Refresh.
Play, he's gonna do his homework and he's gonna do his thing. And
oh my god, I had a
victory.
10-second
No
delay. No one told me.
Sentinels is gonna come out on top.
I knew it was delayed, bro. You guys' responses were so delayed. I'm actually
playing
clueless.
G2, they pick us. Last time when we chose G2, it didn't go our way.
G2! They say to Paper X, you asked for this! You picked us!
This time they chose us. We're looking to get our revenge.
We were in the opposite shoes before, where Paper X picked us last year in Shanghai. Actually gave me
We're
a lot
back,
of
we're back,
motivation
we're
to
back.
beat them. But no
Okay,
matter
we're back,
how
we're back, we're back.
motivated or focused you may feel, just know we're gonna be more than you, and we're gonna come out on top.
When are you coming to Toronto? Bro, I'm in Toronto right now. I'm literally here. Like, actually.
EG are your Valorant World Champions!
Every time I see the LA bundle finisher, it still haunts me to this day. For Jogemo, I know you've been hitting insane shots lately, but this time we're gonna shoot even harder.
It's our standard at G2. We're built for lifting trophies.
And for G2!
Built for lifting trophies.
Right now, it may not seem like it because we don't have the international one, but eventually it's gonna come, and I think it's gonna be this team.
Man, it's hard to say that's not true. I think it's gonna be this one as well. I hope not, though. Will you doing a meet and greet? Yes, I am. At 10:30 a.m. on the 21st.
G2 Esports versus P.
All right, we're in playoffs now, baby. Look at the crowd. You're behind? Fuck it, I don't give a fuck. I'm watching on Twitch, I don't care. I gave up on YouTube a long time ago. YouTube stream for me consistently just does the thing where it buffers. You're behind, good.
And here we go. It's time to kick off the
Behind on
playoffs here in
Twitch.
Toronto.
How is
And we're
that possible?
starting it with G2
I literally did
from the
everything.
Master Shanghai. Two teams that have been prolific
I don't think
in
I'm
the
behind,
sport of
guys.
Valorant ever since its inception. And here we are today about to see these two titans
YouTube?
clash against
No.
one another. Mimi.
No.
Last time these
No.
players were in front of a
No.
North American crowd.
I'm not
at a
going on
global
YouTube.
event. It was Dojimo
No,
stealing
I already
Paper
tried
X's
this.
trophy
It lags.
away from them.
I'm not doing
They
it.
thought it was going to be the last
I'm not
match
doing it.
switching. They came
I'm not
back
doing
and
it. I
got
don't
their
care.
revenge, but now it is
I don't
another
care. I'm not
hurdle
going to
for their
YouTube.
revenge.
Should I go
And
to
then we
YouTube?
look at this Omen map select. We're going to see that Split is going to be our first map, picking up by Paper
What's
Rex.
happening?
I'm surprised because we saw in the
What's
playoffs in
happening?
Americas, G2 actually picking this map
Oh,
a lot.
shit.
So I hope that they have a good read. Of course, we're going to
Oh my god, it's lagging now. Yo, what's happening? Oh my god, is this lagging too?
6 out of the 7 maps already shown by Paper X in this competition. So I'm very excited to see how that starts off.
Yeah, both of these first two maps for Paper X are going to be their Yoru Raze double duelist composition.
Oh my god.
I expect G2 to
Wait,
wanna
why
play
did all of a sudden my
different
stream just get
style
scuffed?
here. In the past, Valorant teams have been excellent in that control meta, playing very slow around the double smokes.
You said
For
no
me,
ads?
I fully
When
expect
did
them
I
to go
say
that
no
way.
ads?
The question is just, what is Jaw playing? Does he go back to the Raze or the Neon as he played in the past? Or do they still want to play the Yoru? Because, well, you know, Teo is pretty much gone. Yoru is still probably one
they're
of, if
crying
not
about
the
ads.
most
Look at
busted
him.
agent in the game.
You cannot be scared when you play against Paper X. You need to face off against that aggression. And I think that having the Euro and having Jogamo, he knows
Raise
exactly
volume for
how
who,
to do
guys?
it.
The
We're
volume
seeing
is
it in the video.
fantastic,
He
no?
stole that
You
trophy
raise the
for them.
volume.
And I think
Max
that
your
today
volume out.
He might know exactly how to play against
More?
them. And also, do not
Should
let
be
them
fine,
get into
I
your
think.
head. We also saw Paper X taking a little bit more time in that huddle, just having a last final words because they know how important it is. If G2 are to live to expectations, this is not going to be easy for Paper X.
The only thing that should have been
Nah,
said
this
at the
is
end
too
of
loud
that
for me.
huddle,
I'm not
don't
doing it.
let go of the gas. Don't
55.
let go of the
Let's
gas.
be in the
That's
middle.
my
55%.
That Team Liquid game in the Swiss stage to qualify here for Paper X. Honestly, they should have won all 3 maps. They should have won Split. And
I'm excited, guys.
They should have stomped on
I'm
maps.
excited
They
because
had to go to OT
anything
because
can
right
happen
off
in
the bat, they
Valorant.
started
To
making
me,
mistakes.
G2 are a
They
heavy
have to
favorite
show
because of
a
how they
much
play.
more
But anything can
focused
happen in
showing
Valorant.
Here, if they're to beat a team like G2.
We really hope that they learn from their mistakes because Mimi, you're saying they should have won. I ended up thinking they could have lost. Yes. They could have lost all of those.
Let me just make sure there's no
just because
delay.
they get into their own heads. They know that they can win, and when you get so close to it, you still have to push for the win. You have to be convincing. But if that was the paper X that we had to see in Swiss, if it was
Stream
going
delay
to happen, it had to happen in the past. And now when it comes to playoffs, when you're going up against the best,
we started. I did restart.
You have to be prepared.
Here we go. All right. So your answers have been
split.
Here. It seems like
yesterday we should have won split.
Here,
right?
But we are going to be getting nothing really that different from what we've seen from
from G2. Live now.
Oh, I didn't realize that. Okay, look at that.
Yeah.
I'm old, everyone. I'm old.
Up just yet. I think you could just switch Trent 1-for-1 onto the fade, and this
what a troll, bro.
Fun.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But Jogamo going on the race, that would be a change, right? We're speaking of him just playing the Euro constantly. If we are to see that
it's
change,
hovering,
that would be
guys.
interesting. Still,
it's
the
hover.
hovers, they just want to keep us waiting.
Yeah, potentially. But of course, what you were saying before about Jogamo on the Rays, I mean, sorry, Jogamo on the Euro, he's also played the Rays plenty of times as well, too. So he's got that.
It's been his best stage.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm confident. I'm always confident in Paper X because you never know. You just never know. But
good call.
I've missed it.
The double-edged sword with Paper X is because you never know. You can literally get either side of the spectrum. You can get the worst team ever or the best team in the world.
It's going to be the same thing. There's the fade pivot. Okay, this is.
It's the not knowing that makes us
right. You're
like keeps us coming back.
Double flashes with both the breach and the Yoru. You have tons of line control with that stun and the Omen paranoia as well. This is just a straight up good comp, and it's honestly a really easy pivot away from the tail meta.
Yeah, we're seeing here an 80% map
win. Good.
That one loss that they had was an
we've already seen this. We saw this against Liquid. This comp.
And it was a 14.
Ilya was owning with the up,
that they could have won,
but then he kind of fell off with the up later on in the half.
And their opponents nothing.
All right, folks, we're set for the first map of playoffs. So let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. Make some noise for Achilles and Paper Thin.
All right.
Thank you very much, Des. Here we are. Playoffs is finally upon us. And off the rip, a rematch from Shanghai. G2 going up against Paper Rex. This time, G2 having the selection.
Yeah, I mean, pretty
Let's go, guys.
I think that we're going to see a very similar opening.
I want that crowd loud, guys. I want that crowd loud.
Where G2 took them down 2-0 in the group stage. So a lot here to prove for Paper Rex. They're a team that looked like they might be cruising into these playoffs in that matchup against Team Liquid and nearly stumbled at
My
the
second
very,
hardest
very
on
last
standby.
moment, but got it together, got themselves here. These
Why don't
are
you
two teams
support your
with
own
multiple
region's
regional
teams?
titles, but only one player on that stage has any global title at all, and that's
What?
Jogamo.
No,
so for
not doing
everybody
that.
else, the path to getting that Masters trophy starts right now.
The theme for the event is redemption, is reflection. Divine looking back on that moment, losing the trophy to Jogamo, wants to get some revenge here today. Toronto, are you ready to kick off the playoffs?
I am ready.
Paper X starts on the defender's side for the entirety.
Okay, it makes me nervous that we're starting defense again.
Up towards mid. This is something G2 likes to do a lot on their pistols, is put mid.
It's hard to, like,
down.
you know.
Doesn't matter what map it is.
Oh, the mid fight. This is good by them.
To escape with his life.
Trent living there is huge for them.
Little tick of damage taken there.
They take A side for free, 5v5 retake again. Fuck, it's the same as Liquid, bro. Yesterday was a 5v5 A retake. We all went spawn.
Making themselves feel
I don't like that.
Yeah, gave away so much information there.
Our retake A is so bad. This time we're going A ramp instead.
Like this
time we're pressuring A ramp. Oh, we're coming heavy heaven.
Plays to come through here for Paper Rex. H.L.'s not going to be able to find too much damage.
This is kind of good.
Way down through elbow, something in behind one is leaving to get out.
Man, Jogamo, good start.
Patman feeling one back to high, flushed out.
It's too hard. It's
down
too
to
hard.
Patman. Top of the spike, the swing, and Trent is good for the headshot.
Fuck!
G2 claim the opening pistol.
Yeah, I mean, just everybody.
Fuck, man, can we not like play retake on A on split, please? We just never get it done.
Just a little bit extra longer for G2. He can really line up and do some damage there. Great work around
that
the
second
corner.
kill by Joe was huge. If he got traded, it would have been way different.
And then they've got two players still.
That was a round-winning kill right there.
To lock that down. And that's going to be something Paper Rex struggled with a bit.
I'm really nervous for our defense side, man. Our defense side on this map is iffy. Very iffy.
We're a little bit off sometimes. You know, a team that likes to flood.
Until Ilya gets up. When Ilya gets up, it's a little better. but they're also playing a much better team in G2, which makes me think like this half can go bad.
Outside of A.
This is Paper X's pick as well.
A lot of the eco rounds for Paper X on this map. Want to just grab the orb for sure.
Even if they do get the overwhelm and push forward to find Leaf, would just be a ghost recovered. Would be the most impactful of weaponry, which has now been taken away from them as the Sheriff's going to be left on the floor. Divine does get picked off.
That's a nice find. Let's see what Paper X wants to do.
We just can't let someone
really make
farm.
a go for this. Sometimes
we just can't let them have your ult for free.
Most teams would just die to the spike here, or at least try to. The real danger player is Leaf. Let's see if Paper X is going to be ready for that. A tremendous lurker. Never know when he's going to show up. A little bit of delay with the util.
Yeah, just further cycling them back. Leaf, we'll see if he's going to be able to find another. Looks like he's going to catch the timing. So Forsaken does get taken down.
Might have to die to bomb here.
Go ahead and upgrade this Sheriff.
This is a die to bomb.
Play.
Wait, we're going for it.
More ult charges as he swoops around the backyard alley. Peek coming in.
Nice.
Batman does manage to find it. He's a back kill.
Okay, if Omen gets the kills, it's not that bad.
Nice
okay, good job. Not bad.
4 overall clean kills here for the fate of Paper X.
Not bad,
G2 otherwise.
Not bad. We're still in it. We're still in it. Do not get bonus.
Yeah, pretty
They have 2 Bulldogs and a Guardian. Hopefully we do not get
just finding the openings. And if they see any space on the map, they're going to immediately take it. They're a hungry team.
Omen killed.
Catman doing his best there on the back line. Overall, G2 able to keep a couple of those Guardians and Bulldogs in, a little bit of a buy-up as well. But
what are they doing?
Valorant wants to do if he's going to
of course,
A-ramp control or A-ramp pressure?
Leave the
Omen TPs across, Yoru TPs to A-ramp.
Shocking purchase.
And we're playing for A-main. Ilia's at a B-main, sorry.
The haunt here to see if he gets any kind of reveal. Is escort
now what?
forward towards ramp.
Okay, so they insert Jogamo here to keep making pressure, keeping 2 guys here at least, maybe 3.
Seems like after this minor
so
exploration,
that's a little annoying, and he also left.
Yeah, already a little bit too much contact for their liking. And that's a team that is, this is a team that is very diligent.
They don't have B-main control, which is good.
So smart
as soon as
identifying
Jason loses B-main control, which is now, they should rotate back.
Setup they're going to be dealing with.
And they're not rotating back, so do they take A-ramp back?
Seemingly have done so again, but Paper X starting to get a little bit wise to this.
Okay.
Bullet there. Forsaken, otherwise not able to find too much damage.
Huge keeping B-main. Huge keeping B-main here.
Bounce out.
Nice.
Garage and Leaf, okay, does end up getting taken down.
No.
Going to be overwhelmed. Talon arrives from above. One more kill. Now traded
nice.
out.
Batman just live.
Looking to do some more. Stem the bleeding as much as humanly possible. Shock.
Oh,
right
man. Nice.
No,
headshot angle. Stop. Nice.
Overwhelmed here is Jonah P. Paper Rex will get themselves
3 guns is kind of rough, but it's okay.
Out on 3 players.
Yeah, I mean, I think it.
Nah, David has to fall back to like backside, bro. If Jason has B main control, David has to be in the bomb site. He can't get stuck there.
From G2. I mean, Forsaken, okay, able to win that battle. Gets a second, but Devi gets trapped in a really awkward position. He just doesn't have any options.
Sorry. I'll move it after. Sorry. Let me, bro.
Crossfire from up on time. Forsaken gonna be on his feet a lot if Paper X is doing well.
Let me see. I'll move it in a second.
It's been their hype in this event
I
see.
Absolutely. Looking to get him a bit entrenched here in Garage.
If the cam is too big, please let me know and I will make it smaller. Sorry about that.
Oh, he's gonna
Bibs, think of it too.
Jump into this, get up on top of the box.
Wait.
Valen, I'm not sure if he's gonna read this.
Wait! Let's go, Jason! What the fuck, man? Now you, dude, Twitch is fucked now for me? Bro, please.
Yeah, this is the first time we've seen him use that smoke.
Oh my god, you guys are probably crying in chat. I know. Chat, I know. Chat, I'm sorry. Nothing else has happened, though. Nothing else has happened. We saw... Yo, what is going on? My shit is all frozen. Bro. Oh my god, is this my internet? Yo. I have to go to YouTube. Valorant. Where is it? Where's the live one? Okay. Wait. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
TPing forward, taking so much space here. He's already into heaven. And he's going to catch them off guard. Runs out of bullets, drops the classic, still gets some damage in. And Patman cannot find more in ramp.
Oh my god. L streamer.
Cannot find more in ramp. This is exactly what I was just talking about. G2 immediately in the two-player advantage. Going forward, forsaken, nearly caught on the wall.
We lost this round? We lost a fucking full eco stinger by pieces of shit G2.
1v4, 46 HP, G2. Upping the pace, disrespecting the setups. Take it away, this round win.
Please.
Back in the lead.
Okay, I think we're all
set.
This
is one of the hallmarks of
championship
caliber teams, is that they can
win I think we're good. I think we're good.
at a pretty high clip.
I think we're good now.
That's going to be something G2 does very early in this match. Round 5, double headshots there for Trent. Absolutely
I think we're good.
Stuff.
I think we're good.
Like you said, Valen, way ahead of where PaperX could expect him to be. That's been something that's been
not on
PaperX
your
in this
end.
event.
Oh, it's not?
Is they're not quite always
okay, chat. 1440p or 1080p?
The possible positions of their opponents. I mean, how many times have we seen them?
We'll try 1440.
Double headshots there for Trent. Absolutely nasty
and then
stuff.
One more time, 2x, and then we should be all right.
PaperX in this event is they're not quite always aware of negative space, but not always quite aware of the possible positions of their opponents. I mean, how many times have we seen them get killed with knives out in their hands? Definitely something they need to shore up. This is a G2 team.
Everyone is saying 1080. Everyone is saying 1080. Everyone is saying 1080. Okay.
Fearsome, but there's a 3-man stack here to make you guess where they're going to be coming from.
I know it's scuffed, guys. I know you little ones. It's okay. Everything will be okay. Chat's okay. Oh my god, it's actually kind of sick. Oh my god, okay. Okay, they're in B now. Okay, let's spam the bomb, perfect. Good job. Yep, great. Okay, Okay, we're as caught up as we...
Checked, but there's the timing. Jogamo swinging.
No,
but it's the worst possible moment there.
No, this is hard to retake now. It's all on Batman. Bruce Wayne.
Batman needs his flank to be big, but it is being watched. And it's just going to be taken down off the rip.
They got to make more noise for
it. Advantage now here for the side of G2. The push into the smoke for Sick, able to
find
one.
Jason.
Does get eliminated. TP forward. The swing out from Divine.
They're doing it to David. David!
Divine gets the 3K. PaperX gets to the fuse, and we stay tied up at 3-3.
Forsaken's creativity on the Omen is something else right now.
Come on! You retook by himself. That's 1, that's 2, and that's 3.
That man advantage. And then he's going to TP forward after finding a kill in the smoke, trying to come out of alley. And that sets up Divide for the nice bait and switch. And then Divide from the rafters drops the elbow down on top of G2. Got some ults to work with.
Don't touch anything. I'm not touching anything. It's done now. That's it.
You're one away from a rolling thunder. Close to some big
I'm not touching anything. I'm not touching anything. We're good. We're good.
One away from a dimensional drift.
We have Viper ult though. We have Viper ult. Wait, why are we 4A for no reason? Why are we 4A for... Oh no, never mind.
Up the pace here once again.
Flash and then instant TP.
Pressure here on the lead.
Face your fear!
He's able to go ahead.
Now what?
Back.
Can we hold this?
Avoided by something. We'll be hearing the lines here of these players. Prowler scouts his position. Knows that the Aura State crash. He's back inside.
Another stinger by W wins. Fucking
just comes away with it. Attempted a pre-fire, but bullets whizzing past the enemy Omen. Omen stays alive. Entering Nightfall. Now going to be sent. Point blank on the rocket. Doesn't find value.
They're all backside. Nice. 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 Not nice. Nice. The retakes are working, bro.
Going to be PaperX once again, scraping by with a retake as things get chaotic.
Okay.
Calm. The lead by 1.
Calm down.
The mechanics are looking really strong right now for PaperX.
They are looking good. We are shooting. We are shooting, which is huge. I was very nervous. We're going to start off slow in this half.
A few kind of off-kilter moments early.
We have now won 2 B retakes.
Hold it down. Forsaken,
we did use Fade ult and Raze ult, but we still have Viper ult.
Early from something.
If I'm right, I'm pretty sure I'm right.
That opened up the space for the rest of his team to start.
I think G2 is on like a half buy, which is dangerous, but
really nicely done. G2. Now they want to take a timeout to think.
Oh, Kimmy, welcome back.
I can't really fault G2 in a lot of these
rounds
should flood.
So
far. I think they've been doing a lot of things.
Whoever said that in chat, you're 100% right. When you flood against G2 and don't let them set up on the retake, your success rate goes from like 20% to 80% winning the round. Not 80, but like much higher, like 50% at least. Like if you flood against them, if you're in positions to flood against them, it's huge.
So a timeout call. Maybe just trying to come, okay, let's slow down. We usually are the ones that dictate the pace of teams that like to play chaos, that like to flood retake. Hasn't really been seeing
okay,
so
chat.
much.
We're good now, right?
There
is no complications on the stream right now. I'm not gonna speak too soon because shit can start lagging again.
King being able to find
This is Canadian internet I'm on.
Moment,
we are on Canadian internet right now.
With the 4 assists that he has, but that rocket seeming like maybe the best chance for him to get on.
But the thing is that internet is good, man. You guys should see my upload download speed. It's fucking fire.
You know, kind of an awkward situation there. You know,
that's
G2's
basically the only thing we have going for us right now.
I think you can give Jing a bit of a pass as long as he kind of steps it up a little bit because he's been their best player so far in this event. So for sure,
oh, it was
not
just
the
a
end
Twitch
of the world.
thing.
But the bigger thing here for Paper Rex is they came out ahead.
I'm hoping that was the case.
And now they can use this Viper.
Okay, we use Viper. Okay, we have Viper ult and Raze is there with Viper.
Stack up over on one side.
They're heavy A, open nice.
Patman just threw the wall, able to find Jogamo. Realistically from G2.
Okay. Do not let them get the stinger by one.
What does the play look like when you don't have that?
I'm so glad we ulted on this round.
Disruption, chaos on the entry.
Now they're gonna try to kill David. They're trying. They're gonna try so hard to kill David here.
Forward, but
they have a fake prowler to work with.
Flashes in behind. Can be a lot more difficult, and seems like they're going to land on.
Come on,
trying
David.
to push up into this smoke and overwhelm.
You remember the corner he was tucked in last time.
Able to avoid it. Push forward. Spots out one.
One is good. One is good. I expected none. I'm glad we got one.
That's bought a ton of open space on the map.
This
just
is a retake.
Forsaken.
I need Jason to get a kill before they retake.
Patman maybe
I need Jason to get a kill before we retake.
Sliding back over into a 2-2 here for Paper
I don't
Rex.
mind this at all. I don't mind that at all. Good eye. Now we have space.
G2 still a bit away.
Come on, Jason. I need something out of you. 30 seconds left and they're going... No, they have to go A site.
Onto the main entry.
Come on, Jason.
30 seconds left.
Give me something. His stun is back.
At the ready, util in hand, trying to send Paranoia's going to go flying.
Jason, please.
A little bit of damage going to be dealt here by Forsaken Sends.
Jason, nice. You got your one. You got your one. I'm happy.
Comes up with the kill. He is going to be stuck in position. Valen will be able to hound him down. But he is all alone with 5 HP in the dream.
He's 1 HP, no chance. Tether,
Tucked
yep.
around the corner.
Gorgeous. Tether nade, yep.
Going to be sent.
Bang, baby, bang!
Jing will go ahead and get himself on the board. Paper
MGN, don't think of the 14 months. If I missed your sub, I apologize. I don't know
they read this round really, really nicely. I like using the Viper's Pit right away.
I like it. I like it a lot.
That's a part of the map that has given them problems on some of the rounds they've seeded. Here, Patman.
Are you in Saga? Yeah.
This makes a good read. G2 doing a little bit of homework, though. The last time...
okay, we're looking solid. We're looking solid.
Against Team Liquid, that's the corner that...
How do we maintain this lead now? Because...
So they knew where he was going to be.
G2 knows that
at least trade it out.
A is the better target.
Looking solid. Operator.
Oh, Ilias A now.
Now in play.
I like this. I like this a lot. This is huge. Ilia has A line, which allows us to play heavy mid.
Start to get scary for G2.
And Jason has mid, and he just retook B main control, like with that jump spot.
Line value.
Line swing out here from Divide.
Almost a trade, almost.
Nice! Something on the opposite side. He's going to go ahead and flush out.
Nice, and you got out.
Removes the lurk.
I like this. I like this. And we have a smoke for mid, I think.
4v4.
As soon as he kills Leaf,
now they go back
over
to
the other side of the map.
Do we know? Yeah, we know. We know. Oh my God, Ilia goes back to B. Ilia goes back to B. No, Jason smoked it.
And oh boy, Forsaken. He's got the judge.
No.
Go ahead and take him
Ilia,
down.
please.
The clone leading the way. Jogamo instantaneous with a headshot. Gets rid of the operator. Gets rid of Jing.
It's okay.
As he is still absolutely frying.
Nice try. If that clone doesn't come,
perfectly ready for it.
If that clone doesn't come, Jason gets 2 kills. No cap.
Up now, scooped up here for Jogamo.
Him shooting that clone fucked him so hard.
Route up in towards B heaven.
That was just good by G2. That was straight up good. Our rotates were perfect there.
Trent gonna be the first line that he has to try to cross.
Jason's mistake was smoking this, but it's because he didn't know Ilia was on the way.
There.
He didn't realize Ilia was on the way to get this line.
Answering one back, breaking the win streak from Paper Rex.
And he threw the smoke so he can get into it with the judge.
This time Paper Rex tries to
unlucky.
go for some early aggression.
Very unlucky.
To deny
very
the
unlucky.
Plant. The judge up front gets denied by
we can't have Jogamo heating up, man. And he has real roll now. Fuck, man. Leave me alone.
The biggest of stages.
God, this PC is so bad, bro.
I
haven't even done any updates on this
so
PC.
smart with the way he uses his util. Frustration there from something. Feels like he probably should have had that. It was a good read on Paper X's part in some ways, but they just weren't quite coordinated enough that time. Now we got a big 5-man stack for G2. Over on the A side, Jogamo going to go on a dimensional dread.
No. Second one of the half.
Jing's in trouble.
Leading forward, and he's going to be able to spot quite a few players here. said, Jing in a rough
elbow.
position. Push out of this one.
Nice try, man. No, nice try.
Not before he's able to find one. But he should have been dead to rights.
Okay, they use Viper ult and your ult here. This is okay. This is okay.
Divine Forsaken.
This is not the end of the world. This is okay.
Moving around from main versus 4. And how have we gotten here?
Nah, G2's too good in these positions. We have to get very lucky in this
Just
round.
the hair off from being able to find Jonah P. Good check in from Devi. Couple tags, but kill not found. Trent lingering forward. Forsaken trying to get creative with it up and over the top of the screen, but eventually does get found. Jogamo's got the shorty at the ready. Looks like Devi's going to want to try to exit, but he will not be allowed to.
I'm hoping we don't pause here.
Take everything from
I'm hoping we don't pause here because we're actually playing well.
Yeah,
there's no reason to pause here.
Such great stuff there. Off the dimensional drift, getting so much information.
And then getting the kill on the exit.
Yeah, just absolutely brilliant stuff.
That kill right here. If this goes Ilya's way, we win the round. Ilya would have gotten a second kill for sure.
G2. You give Valen that much information, and he is going to rip you apart.
They're having too much fun. I don't like it.
You have the pit for the post plant. Tremendous.
Yo,
oh boy.
Still having some fun.
Certainly are.
Where are you?
Okay, same air ramp control. We have 3A though. We have 3A. This is good.
4A. Taking a ton of space
we can fight A ramp.
Firmly in their control. 4 players. Position though for the side of Paper Rex.
This is hard for G2 to win.
Things are about to get potentially a bit weird. Is okay for Forsaken able to find one with a shot. Something.
Wait, are we about to kill them?
We find ourselves in a 3v3. As the night falls. Who's up?
Oh my god, we used 2
ults.
ults.
Damn near everyone. Defy a hair off. Being able to have the angle. Something spots everyone on the exit.
No. Okay, well,
Batman
Batman has a gun, which is good.
Just trying to intercept.
We need a kill here. We need a kill here. Good thing is no one stayed. No one stayed mailroom.
You can see Jonah P aware of it.
Being watched by 2.
Jogamo's alive though.
Swings.
Fuck.
Back of the pillar. Patman now arriving.
We used 2 ults there to win that round.
2v3 with just the one rifle between them. Head's gonna be spotted. Patman gets his taken off.
Yo, Ilya, if there was ever a time, it's so impossible though. The high-low backside, crossfire is too hard. It's too hard.
The silent drop.
He would have to flash and peek and get 2 with that flash. Flash insta peek.
At backside. On the peak. Nothing noted there. Sends the flash. Jonah P able to turn it, able to find the kill. Team Ace and G2 securing 6.
Yeah, even though the beginning part of this round looks like it's going to be pretty dangerous
the ults,
for G2.
It's kind of bad that we use them, but it's whatever.
5-man stack for Paper Rex. The Nightfall just misses. Devi not able to catch.
G2 made a good call. They go vents. Very good call.
Looking really good. I love the way that Jonah P is just.
We need this 6th round though. We need this last round of the half.
He is perpetually watching what is going on.
Not winning pistol 6-6 is not bad for us.
Especially if Leaf's not in position.
We are still very much in this game.
He has really done a good job.
I thought this half was going to be way worse,
honestly. About having that info and having that awareness. Forsaken actually doesn't TP forward, TP back this time. So a little bit of trickery, trying to use G2 about how he's going to play this garage spot.
See Valen looking for it. Wary of it.
Yeah, that same smoke cost him dearly. So he's going to be very, very aware of it this time. Looking. See if he jumped up on the box. A little bit of spam in mid. He's going to maybe shift somebody over. No, okay, Paper Rex.
Anyways.
A different angle.
Ilya cannot get caught off guard here.
Comes through.
Okay,
they'll send out a shot. Looks like they noted
They now know the op is at A. And Ilya is not rotating this time. Last time he rotated to B.
Watching and waiting.
Nice, he's re-aggressing. This is huge. We can keep 2A like this. This is so big.
Continuing steadily push for a bit moment there.
This right here allows us to keep 3B. This kill by JJ. We need 2 kills from JJ here.
They might just feel the back away, but this could be the clone. It does get
Do not rotate. Do not rotate from B.
2 players set up here.
All right, here they come.
B heaven. Divide. King. We're going to try to hold this line. King able to find one.
Good satchel. Good satchel, buddy. Nice. Now Jason's here as well. Fuck. What a split. What a split.
Leaf strikes him down. Patman now having to do everything.
That was a good split, man. That was a good split. Jason can't die from B main. You guys got to pick B main or pick B main.
A little bit of a run there early for Paper Rex.
They tried though. They tried, man.
With 4 in a row of their own.
That was just a good split. That was straight up just a good split.
As that half wore on.
What is happening on my screen? What are you guys talking
Some great back and forth between the two teams. G2 out with the lead, but it's a narrow one. We'll see what happens when we come back after halftime.
Turn off emojis? How do I do that? Chat, how do I turn that off? Yeah, mods, can you try it? Mods, you have to figure it out. Mods, you have to figure it out. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb. Mods, please. Save the stream. Mods, please save the stream. People are celebrating using emojis for fun. The 12-year-olds are out. Please, mods. Wait, can chat just do it on their own, on their end? Wait, this is like an individual setting that you can turn off yourselves? Go fuck yourselves if that's the case. Yeah, go fuck yourselves. You turn it off then. Let's look. Let's just look. Let's just look. Let's see where we're at. Ah, this guy cannot have him. Honestly, I would rather have Jogamo firing than Leaf. If both of them are firing, we lost. We just lost. So I'm glad one of them is like, oh, playing okay. We need JJ to come alive here. And Ilya. We need our duelists. Now we're on attack side. Wait, why am I on Twitch? Get this out of here.
Take a look at the econ report here, sent by Coinbase. As Patman has been doing wonders for the team, but Jogam on the opposite side.
The emojis are annoying. You turn it off. You can turn it off on your end.
Coming into a global
How can we turn it off? I don't know. That's what someone said.
He is a big
I'm just parroting what someone said.
Least.
Chat settings, chat appearance. Look, my mods are telling you guys how you can turn it off.
Just so smart.
Bear back.
The way that he pilots that agent. Then on the other side, something again struggling a bit here on the Yoru. Needs to pick it up, both the duelists for Paper Rex here on this attacker side. This should be their opportunity to start opening things up.
Needs to be, but one of the things that's been very rough for Paper Rex at this tournament has been the pistols.
Yeah.
Haven't been able to get too many of them across the board and dropped the opener here. We'll see now that they shift over onto the attacking side, if they can find an ever important pistol win.
Yeah, this is a very crucial one for them. It would get them right back in the game. Be a nice start to a side of the map that you feel like they should be pretty strong on, but G2's defense always something to be feared. So good at making the right decisions at the right time. Early util dump with a fault line. Gonna back up the main forces of Paper Rex, but this is just a fact-finding mission, it seems like. No spike in the vicinity, so this is just them trying to set up for a pick. But G2, wise to the game, playing pretty far back, want to give Paper Rex a little bit of false comfort. You've already seen some of the initiator util. And if you go towards this A side, I mean, you've got the flashes, you've got the fades, you've got the breach util, the stuns, everything.
Yeah, mods, just thank you. Thank you for pinning. Yeah, Kimmy is the mod, the GOAT mod, actually.
Still could be set in mid.
No offense, Knives, but you're not there yet. So that's
looks like the pivot will be
it's all
coming through
good.
here from Paper
There's
Rex
always room for
improvement. Their
improvement.
way across into the B side, but there are still about to be 3 players here to try to greet them. Divide still over in garage.
Please,
spotting out
JJ.
one. It's the headshot
He
to a
gets
second.
2.
Forsaken will fall. Trent
Gets 2.
trying to bring this one to
No,
an end.
he gets 2. He gets 2
Might have
when
been
he
a
should be
fight
getting
back,
1. He gets 2.
Divine
This
out
is
all
fucking
alone.
fuck,
The
man.
spike on the Raptors.
Please, David. Please, David.
Jogamo
please.
about to fill that space there in heaven.
Nah, they're
Has the sheriff, but it's going to be Jonah P with the ghost.
both pistols
Able to
lost.
take him
Welcome to
down.
Paper
2
X.
for 2 on the pistols here on split.
Welcome to Paper X
G2
Gaming.
continuing on.
Welcome to
A lot
Paper
of
X
players
Gaming.
here
Chat, look.
Dropping down
Look what I got.
into the open arms of G2.
Sponsored by Tim Hortons.
There wasn't much
This
util
next round is sponsored by Tim
kind of
Hortons.
bothering them. See Leaf here on the initial one, gets 2. The second onto Forsaken is ridiculous. He had taken 30, down to 34 out. Jonah P there at the end holding the line, but they were just kind of playing back the whole time as G2, just trying to mirror the movements of
Dunkin'
Paper Rex.
Donuts better.
And they put themselves in
No
a
Timbits?
phenomenal
Nah.
position
Too
to
sugary,
take
bro.
away Paper Rex's map pick. Little
Oh
cheeky
my
combo there
God.
off the rip, but
No in-game sound?
mostly just to take control of the orb.
Hello? Production?
grab it.
Prius?
Devi, Sheriff in mid.
Nah, man. G2 plays these rounds too nice,
but
though.
Jonah P not going to give it to him. Valen, paranoia at the ready.
He's ready to send it.
Nah, they're too
Don't worry.
good in these rounds,
We got you guys here with us. We'll get the game audio back. It's all good.
Dom gets 3, bro.
Comes away with 3. He just knows how to make that stinger sing. Push out of the smoke. Second has him dead to rights. As Devi able to try to make this a little bit more costly. Tag to 77. Jiggle Peak not going to be spotting much, but here's the Prowler coming his way.
Look at Jogamo not overextending on the flank. Now he knows where he is, so he flanks.
He's not to connect.
These guys play too perfect. It's just
the flank
annoying.
here for a moment. Jogamo just gets closer and closer to striking.
That's just perfect. Look at this 3v1, and they're playing it so disciplined.
Spikes down. They know
they do not throw away their lives ever. It's so cringe. Did you get a French vanilla? Yeah, I did.
30 more seconds. Noise now made.
30 seconds left.
Off the audio cue.
It's just
closing
perfect.
the gap.
It's actually
ever
annoying
closer
how
here.
it
It's
is.
likely going to be Leaf able to take this one down, and he shall. Some
my
damage
God.
dealt. 2
Okay.
players dead, but G2
We need these next 2
close
gun
out
rounds
the
or this
ante
game is
go.
over, chat.
Now up 9-5.
All right. This is a very big round for Paper Rex.
If we can't make the score 9-8,
like at this point in the match,
game is over.
Oh, that last little transfer from Valen. Absolutely filthy. Does a ton of damage there. And they just don't ever really clear
That's
out
true.
the back of sight.
French vanillas also have a lot of sugar, to be fair.
Not
Fuck it,
thrilled
who
with what he
cares?
sees, but
Assume, I mean, not seeing a timeout
ball, who
point
cares?
just yet. First half was close. Probably
Yeah.
wants to see how this bonus goes.
I mean, I think
bonus, rather.
you're
We
fine
need these
with
next
5 on defense
three
for
rounds.
Paper Rex. I think that's why he didn't pull the timeout. If this one doesn't go their way, 100%.
Okay, we're doing a ramp control, which is
But once
perfect
again,
right now.
mid-stack, a little
If
bit
we
of a
somehow
pullback
just
for
take
G2.
the A bomb site for
They're
free,
giving up some of this A main space.
I like it. We're going
To
A.
try to maybe
But we need to beat their
corral
rotation. We need to
Paper
go now.
Rex
If we're going to
at
go now,
heaven.
we go now.
One of the
Yup.
problems for Paper Rex is they didn't control A heaven at all. And
5v5
they're
retake
not
shot.
going to again. They're just going to flood the site.
I'm so nervous.
Now,
I'm so nervous.
some spot of control here for Paper
Going
Rex.
heavy A ramp and heavy spawn.
5v5 retake. Getting ready to kick off. This
Oh god.
little peek in towards ramp here. Very
Okay, now
stacked.
they're
3 players
pivoting
from
back to
Paper Rex
heaven. They're doing a spawn heaven
sitting out
retake.
through main.
Please, David, don't push that. Please, David, don't push that.
Swing out into the open. Patman eating an immense amount of damage. Literally 1 HP remaining on him as something
No.
gets taken down by Trent.
No, not good.
Patman going to be trying to do his damage.
Very
Flash
bad,
Jim,
actually.
clean on the
Very,
corner.
very
He's
good.
able to collect
Oh,
two.
lovely.
And
Yeah,
gets the
JJ
third
is
as well.
firing. He's firing.
Let's
If
just
we
be
can
an
win this next
intense-sided
gun
race,
round,
but Ching
we
comes
are in
alive
this
when they
game.
need him the most.
We are in this game if we
Tries
can
to
win this
mitigate
next
the
gun round.
loss. It's still 2 players lost from Paper Rex, but they deny the bonus conversion.
Yeah, Paper Rex able to hang on despite some trickery here.
We are
from
very
G2.
much in it.
They make it look like they're going to push down ramp. They send a lot of their forces that way, and then
Huge
double
3K.
back up towards
Was
A
that
heaven
4
and
alive
come
or
from
3 alive,
Springs of
chat?
heaven, and it does actually probably give them a few extra kills there. Paper Rex not quite ready, but ready enough is Jing.
4 alive or
Back
3
to
alive?
sight.
3 alive, okay.
Phenomenal there with the Phantom. Bulldog though for Patman.
Okay, we're sticking with our default. A ramp default
Oh
again.
boy, yeah,
Just a Phantom.
the judge for leave.
Okay, they have breach fade here. No
It's scary,
duelists,
but-
which is good.
Gonna try to rely on Jing.
We need to get a kill. Like,
Win some individual duels.
ideally, take A heaven.
A lot more players.
Okay, he
stacked
used a
up
stun. This is
time
perfect.
for G2.
He used a stun, and we know fade is
Trying to
heaven.
deny access. Jonah P with that breach you tilt. Could be really annoying. Could send some flashes on the jog.
Devi under some pressure, backing away.
Very
To
good
avoid
from
it
us.
is
Very good so
moving
far.
in. Full flash from the clone.
Very
Jonah
good
P
so
is
far.
down M1.
So
Damage
far,
through the smoke
it's
screen,
incredible,
trying to see what he can find. And something's
Nah,
gonna take
this
down
kill
Juggernaut.
can't happen.
Finds
That
him
kill
right there,
can't
point blank, up close and personal. Similar to Divine,
Nice
he'll get
trade.
taken down. Patman trades it back on a 1.
Okay, reach low. Nice.
Swing out, Jing able to find the first.
It's okay, it's
but
okay,
leaves
it's
now.
okay.
Striking with the judge.
Face your fear!
It's just Patman and Forsaken all alone
Ah,
now.
Trent's
Just
played this
Patman
perfect,
with
man.
everything to do.
Too hard. Too hard.
Around the corner finds the first. The Hawk going to be sent. Re-swings.
Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
At the ready. Trent.
Ah! No, he's him! He's him! Let's go! 3v1, clean 3v1.
In his rookie season, and he pulls off
Bruce!
a clutch.
Bruce!
Close the gap down to 2 rounds.
Bruce!
What a find for Paper Rex. Patman
Wow,
is
this
dead.
now that
He is
second
so
kill though,
impactful.
That is a very uncharacteristic of G2. Giving up 3 1v1s there.
He's got a lot of paper Rex on their feet.
Brucey boy.
Could be one of those tide turners.
Okay, we needed that. We actually needed that. Hopefully, JJ doesn't need to use his Raze ult this round.
Again,
if we could somehow conserve this Raze ult and get a clean-ish round.
Freebie when playing against this squad.
No, this is so dangerous.
For the Bucky, a share for Trent.
Huge
in
here,
hand for Valen.
huge
About
here.
to make
This is big,
contact
this is
against
big.
all
Oh
these
no,
players
please
here in
don't go into the
garage.
smoke.
Prowler,
Nice,
however,
nice.
does count him out.
That Prowler is
Going with
big.
the bullets. He backs away. Boom
Okay,
box
slow it
cleared.
down, slow it down. They're all rotating from A.
Somehow, pretty much no one ends up taking
Slow it down,
too much
slow it
damage.
down.
This
Let's
is
reset, go middle.
bit there on
Reset,
the
right?
pattern.
Right?
With
Or are
the
we just
orb
gonna walk
grab,
in?
Jing now does have a showstopper online.
We know they don't have a paranoia, but they do still have stun.
Taking the gate crash, trying to get some detail out. Jing finds Jonah
Oh
B.
my god, if JJ just keeps this.
The wheel there.
JJ, don't get excited and ult. Don't get excited and ult.
Pray and prays, finds
Nice,
Jing.
man.
Gonna go out. Trent already dead. That leaves just Jogamo here with the classic. Getting something's hand. Flawless round, Paper Rex. Bring it within touching distance.
One more
Just
gun
one
round before
round
G2
separating
pauses
the
here.
two.
I think.
This is monstrous for paper Rex. They're able to fight through a G2 that is pretty
I don't
well
think
prepared
G2
for this
pauses
hit
yet.
to come.
I think G2
And you
pauses
don't
one
use
more
the
gun round
showstopper
after
either.
if they lose
You're
one
able
more.
to get through this round extremely clean. Jing now starting to heat up on those entries. Need those first kills to go his way. A little bit of whiffiness here and there.
Let's go.
But
Bring that energy, baby. Is this the first game? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Can we calm down, please?
Absolutely.
No, 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 no,
And then on the other side, the
no,
yin
no,
and
no, no,
yang
no.
of
We
Paper
feed off the
Rex.
team's energy. If the team isn't
Well,
calm,
looking
we're
at
not
PC
calm.
hit here with the ults that they have, or at least it's going to be for something as he tries to.
They used paranoia
slow
though,
things
I think.
forward.
Yeah, he did. Ilya, come on, this is your round.
Over at screen.
Ilya, this is your round.
Trent not finding too much of anything there. Is Jonah
Huge, huge trades, man. Don't lose this.
3v2.
Do not lose this round.
The advantage in the site opened up.
Oh
here for
my
Paper
god,
Rex.
David, do you
Slowly
call them
clinging
back?
from Divide. Slowly creeping
Oh,
his way
this is
up
so
mid, in
fucked.
towards Vents.
Please don't retake fast. Please don't retake fast.
Needs Leaf to try to do
Nice
a bit of the heavy
orb.
lifting here.
Come
Get
on,
them into
David.
the
Come
site.
on, the timing's working. The timing is
Puts
good.
himself at risk if
Clear A
Divide
ramp.
simply turns around. And there's the pre-fire.
David, he's right there.
Wall to fall,
David, he's
Divide
right there, and you
seemingly
know it.
narrowing down
Your
the
teammates have
options.
spawn, so you know he's got to be flank or ramp.
Where his counterpart Viper could be.
I like this a lot. David, he's right there.
Or maybe just the full retreat.
David,
Did he spot him? Yes, he has.
it is fucking
Cleanup comes
phenomenal.
through.
Pause,
3
motherfuckers.
players
Pause
survived,
right now.
and we are tied up
Pause right now, or
9-9.
we win this game.
Yeah, this is a nice dimensional drift from something. Obviously getting a lot of info, but the way that he tucks himself in at screens catches Trent completely off guard there. Jonah P takes a really nice angle there because he knew the player behind him got revealed by the haunt. He wasn't going to be expected to be that far forward in that corner. Gets a kill because of it, but after that, Paper Rex now
Oh, are you
starting
upset? No. Are you
the rock and
upset?
roll.
No.
It's
Aw.
going to be the second timeout here.
No need to
for
be upset.
G2
Turn that
Esports.
frown upside down,
Paper
little
Rex
buddy.
Still going to have both of theirs. So this is going to be interesting. That was the buy round. That was the op being picked up for Jog, taken out of his hands. It's going to be another eco coming up.
Behind that eco, a hell of a lot of ultimates. Rolling Thunder, Pit, Nightfall from the shadows, all at G2's disposal. Plenty to try to utilize here. Let's see if they're going to be able to.
How is this guy a G2 content creator before? I don't remember that actually. I don't remember. When was
Might
that?
have to.
No, the thing is,
Paper X is going to be coming into cycle themselves
I
pretty
have
soon.
nothing against G2.
Love to steal this round away.
They
from
are
them.
against Paper X. That's the only thing that's
Paper
going.
X is gonna
That's
have a bit
just
of
a
money
problem.
to sit on for quite some time here for at least a couple more rounds
That's all it is.
to make their buys. The real question is here for G2. What are the change-ups? Do you get aggressive at the mains? Do you try to contest some of those early orbs? Some of that
I
early
think
stage?
if currently, chat, I'm not gonna lie. If I was currently a G2 content creator, I would tell them straight up, remove my contract. Either way, I am rooting for Paper X this game.
for the reinforcements, because
There's just no way.
Really hot
I'm sorry.
on their attacker side.
Loyalty is loyalty.
Coming in 3-4 strong. Paper X
Loyalty is loyal. It's really that simple. I don't know what to tell
An
you.
early pit.
To be invested.
We can't
for
just-
Sega,
we
take
can't
on
not.
TP.
Okay, this is the dangerous round
Looking to
now.
see if he can
Now that we have
get a response out of
stabilized,
G2, but the discipline from
okay,
the
we are sticking to our A
Very,
ramp
very
default,
good.
our initial A ramp default into a reset.
right around the
Now we're
corner
just
with a
going A
frenzy.
straight up. They have Yoru here.
Is
Fuck.
that going to be read by Paper X? They haven't held this corner yet.
Only has a
First
frenzy
time
though.
we've seen G2
Nice, I like this.
Kinda locked
Walk
down
contact
that
A.
position.
Yup,
Step
walk
gets
contact
banged.
ramp. Yup.
See, for the most part,
I like this. Now use a Prowler for
the time
events.
being.
Yup.
The Prowlers are going to be committed towards heaven.
Okay,
Jonah P.
so far so good. Let's not give up a free kill for no
Now
reason.
gonna be
Yup.
revealed. This Boombot ends up going off. He finds the hit. Jogamo going to be taken down. Divide, able to flush him out. He saw consideration for the Rolling Thunder there for a brief little moment.
We have all of A.
Ball comes in. No, it's gonna
We
be
have full A
far
space.
too risky.
They have
Far
A
too
ramp, but that's
costly
okay.
if we can't convert.
Oh my god, David
Said
being
they're
here
gonna
is
find a
huge.
way back down
It's
the
okay,
ramp.
David's still here, that's
Like they
huge.
shall.
They're aware of it, but still.
Being dead leaves a weapon on the floor, potentially recoverable here for G2.
Ilya needs a kill. Ilya's gonna get spotted here.
Gets the spot out. Big position noted. Free fire into the smoke.
I just fucking love this Russian. I love this Russian guy. I love him. I have this, no problem.
Not
No problem. The flash didn't hit me.
Purchase to find
Bad
value.
flash.
They regain the lead
No
by
problem.
1. It's another rifle round with just the pit expended.
I think
the
he has
previous
ult too
round.
now.
Yeah, now you're going to have the operator again for Jogamo.
Alright,
Rex.
what is Josh
His
RT's
side of
adjustment
the
here?
map.
I think Josh RT puts...
That's huge for Patman.
I think Yoru plays A perma now. For, like, Jogamo's gonna be A now. They're gonna do what Ilya was doing.
From his ult, so he can get the plant
Yeah.
down potentially.
He's gonna play A
Get that
perma.
hit right off the rip. Jog.
Don't let him have
snipe
it.
there on the ramp,
Huge.
but Toxic Screen was up.
He's probably gonna, they're probably gonna
Wow,
retake A
Paper
ramp
Rex
though.
Actually spreading the map a bit.
They're gonna fade Prowler this and
Not
have
getting
it.
too crazy here. Just doing a little bit of fact finding with some of the fade util. Just kind of trying to decide how exactly.
How is
we wanna
Ilya that
navigate
confident
this
no one's
now.
in B main?
Probably really thinking about those other ults that are going up against them with that Rolling Thunder.
Did they use a Prowler? Maybe they used a Prowler.
Face your
Same
fear.
Nightfall could just come out. Might just see a Rolling Thunder very
Okay,
quickly here
B-pop.
in response, and that's exactly what is
Oh
going
my
to
god,
happen.
they used breach ult.
Paper
Oh my
Rex
god,
anticipates
they used breach.
Hug back.
They used breach ults at 1 minute.
Prowler on the chase, quickly cleared out.
And Jogamo's still A.
Fully convinced about this push. Valen lined it up here at backside.
Nice!
But Ching swings the
Oh my god, nice!
Takes him down, keeps Forsaken protected.
Please chill, David. You
Now
don't
you
have to
a
do
play
that,
advantage
David.
here for
They have
Paper
op
Rex.
retake. They have op retake. It's really hard. It's almost impossible, right?
How do you get yourself back into this? And do you commit a Nightfall to try to identify
Ilya peeks off of.
these players'
Please
positions?
take your gun out.
Goes into the
Nice, he
with a
missed.
flick. It's just a hair off. Reposition comes through and something in behind.
Nice, baby!
Double pumps the
And they
shot.
lost their op.
6 HP. Paper Rex get up to 11.
Great awareness here from Paper Rex.
Oh my god, this is so
Realizing that
winnable.
Valen
Please,
had TP'd
please, dude, don't do
behind
this.
the box.
Please don't do this.
Was
They have no more
behind
pauses
Omen.
left either.
Forsaken getting aggressive there.
They have no more
on the
pauses
Omen,
left.
Opening up some space in this reposition.
Oh, Ilya,
Himself
thank
in,
God,
swap
thank
over
God, bro.
To his trademark shorty. Gets a 3K.
I love it. Yo,
Huge
Jason, keep
for
getting up.
Paper Rex. The coordination today.
That's
starting to
so
look
big,
really
man.
good, and Trent, some frustration
Come on,
being
come on. They
shown.
have no more
One of
op
those
left.
moments
Look
you
at their
don't wanna
buy.
attack,
Oh my
you
god,
don't
2
wanna see how
singers
much
and
damage
deagles.
you just dealt. Such a narrow margin of error.
Please, please, first kill.
It's something now.
Huge,
The
huge.
attack
Let's take A.
striking
Don't
lead
go up
expected.
here.
Clone to try to lead the way.
Why?
By that, does manage to quickly trade it back. Sends out a flash to the site. It's already being taken here by Paper Rex. Who look to get
Oh, they
themselves
heard
to the
this.
map
They know
point.
he's up here. They heard that.
Out in the open with
Please,
this plan.
JJ, no.
Jing looking for a timing perhaps, but ooh, Jonah P with a belter of a headshot there off the Sheriff. He's able to note and deal with that enemy raise. Patman on the push. Nearly cut in half. Does manage to stay alive. That brings it now into a 3v3.
Welcome
G2.
to my world.
Decent position. Fallon ends up getting taken
Come on,
down.
please.
The
Just
pit
chill.
now
Just sit there.
in
Please stop
play.
spamming. Stop
Go
it.
ahead and try to seal the deal.
Nice,
And
man,
there
nice.
right in the
They have to
leg.
save the op. They have to save the
Forward
op.
Into that pit. Jonah P now.
12,
no other
12-9.
recourse to
This
try
is
to
where
back
it
away
gets.
and hold on to the
12-9.
top
I think
player.
I'm gonna stop watching.
Paper
I'm not gonna
Rex
say a word.
Look to try to chase him down.
What should I do?
Forsaken, storming his way through the vents, taps the rope, rides into the top.
It's fine. Kill him. We have to kill him. It's worth. It's worth. It's worth. It's worth.
Divine wanting to try his luck.
It's worth.
Tries to flush
It's
it
a
out, but
fucking
Jonah P
fuck.
We'll be able to cut him down to size. Unfortunately, is still only at the halfway point to a Rolling Thunder, but the operator does
Mute.
get
Should I
saved.
mute? I'm muting.
Great opener here for something.
I'm muting.
Patman using that seize into just an aggressive push. You never expect that. The wild
What'd
play
Jimmy
that you
say?
see
Wait,
sometimes
what did Jimmy say?
from Paper Rex. Incredible.
Meow,
And
meow,
it's
meow, meow.
7 in
Yo.
a row on this attacker
Get it
side.
together,
One
buddy.
more to close it
Get it
out here to
together.
take their map pick, to take the opening map of the playoffs here at Masters Toronto.
Immediately the rush forward here. Nothing spotted in towards A Heaven with the dimensional drift. Able to take a note here of Leaf's positioning. Something. Exiting. Teleporting back out with the gate crash. Giacomo holding close. Gets pushed away from the angles. The paint shells fly.
But Devi, I think he knows that Giacomo's back there. Might have heard the TP. And they're bringing the rest of the forces over there. Too much resistance at B.
He's got a decent lurk, and then G2 should be aware that they didn't spot him out.
I don't think they're going to be ready for him on site, though. I think they think he's still at screens.
Trying to line up Jing, unable to find it. Shorty, get a bit of damage in. Knocks him down to 31. Vi here in Heaven, quickly going to be backpedaling. As Giacomo throws on the mask. Nightfall is available. Devi able to find one. Genevieve going to be taken down. The Fate in position. Trying to go for this ult send. Sends it out, but it's only going to find the enemy Viper. Leaf, get TP at the back. It's actually Valen arriving here on site. Leaf, as you say, trying to go for this flank. Ends up falling down to 32 HP, but Valen is able to find Devi at the same time. And now the site looking to be in the hands of G2. Something up and over the top, dealt with. It's all on Jing, finds one. Showstopper's gonna be too late. The defuse has already come through. G2 break the win streak. And they persevere as they look for 2 more wins to take us into OT.
Yeah, another
no,
big
I can't
round
mute.
here
I can't mute.
For Giacomo.
I can't mute. I muted and this guy just stopped looking at me for no reason.
Striking at the perfect time and doesn't overcommit. Doesn't find a kill, but that's okay.
Jason, you have to keep staring at that, Jason.
Kind of gets torn.
You just have to.
Trying to deal with the screen's position or deal with the lurker, and he pays the price for it.
Chill. It's okay. It's okay. It's
now
okay.
Maybe.
Yo, why is
maybe a timeout?
Why the fuck is Aaron texting?
Still just rely on
Who's
the
he fucking texting? Baby, not now.
To sort this themselves.
So far, they've been pretty good at it.
Baby, not now.
Able to find those moments, those adaptations. Trying to use Jing to get a little bit aggressive towards mid. And again, G2 just playing very passive at the early parts of these rounds. It's really, how ready are they going to be for Giacomo's forward position with that operator?
Guys, texting at 12:10?
Haven't seen this yet. He's holding on the other side of the toxic screen.
Oh boy.
Comes back to try to avoid the boom bot. Will get spotted.
Okay, they know the opposite here. They just know. They know the opposite here.
Indicate the Yoru, but the flash will certainly go ahead and let them know that the operator is going to be in this position. Paranoia sent, dodged. I thought maybe he'd gotten away from it. Either way, they're not able to play off the back of it.
Jesus Christ. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, guys. I'm so nervous. We used our Raze ult as well last round. Fuck.
Poor Paper Rex. They can suss this out.
Okay, they are dodging Giacomo right now, which is big.
What they want to avoid.
Made out from one angle, sees
that is a
the
very
other.
good tether.
Still a fault line at the ready. The shorty swap.
Nah, he gets one for sure.
It's not ready for it. Gets caught. Goes down. Germany gets ready to buy. Able to go ahead. Equalize it at a 3v3.
Oh my god, this is such a good position. These guys aren't in any good positions right now.
Spike now gets planted by
This is so big. Ilya, it's up to Ilya. This round's up to Ilya. It's honestly that simple. They don't have a breach for this angle here either.
Into the site.
He has tether though. No, he doesn't have tether either. He has eye only.
Way down ramp.
And Trent is low.
Something has to find value in this corner.
It's hit by the Paranoia, but he's not the player at risk. Divide, finding another, but now it is
above you.
On something. Knows Leaf's position, knows he's there above, but Leaf.
You're one inch. Nice! We got this shit! We got this shit! No, it's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. It's actually not even over. Oh my god, we fucking won. Oh my god, we won. Oh my god. Oh my god, we won a map. We got our map pick. Oh my god.
They do a great job finding that open space, finding those plants and taking their time.
Batman, Bruce Wayne with the 3v1. Bruce Wayne, bro. My MVP.
Many more maps just like that. We've got Lotus coming up next. G2's pick. So stay tuned.
My MVP.
Don't go anywhere.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, it's not over though, chat. It's not over. It's not over. Let's not get like crazy now. It's not over. It's not over by a long shot. It's not over. It's just legit not over. Can this fucking thing update? Hello, VLR? It's not over. It's actually not over. It's not over by a long, very long shot. Oh man, look at him go though. Look at him go, bro. Wow, very good team performance, but look at our boy go on fade. And yeah, exactly. Let's not forget G2 won both pistols and didn't get ecoed a single time. And they actually won one force buy versus us. They won both pistols and won a force buy and still lost this game 13-10. It didn't even go to overtime. Check Artist's stream. Let me go to Twitch. Bruh, the fuck.
We've definitely got roots, chat, yeah? You got roots. FNS, you can't use esports, chat. Richie Sunak wife? What do you mean wife, bro? What? Bro, why the... I thought that, bro, I thought that, bro, I swear, I swear to God.
Get down and...
John, right now, name me 5 Indian people that are not esports related and not anything to do with football. Go.
Wait, what did he ask?
John, right now, I'm loading up your stream right now. I want you to name me 5 Indian people right now.
5 Indian people? Gandhi? My mom, my dad, my brother, my sister. Easy, bro. My mom, my dad.
Oh, no.
Easy, bro.
No.
Mom,
you said you're not Indian, bro. Oh, you can't say I'm not Indian.
Easy,
I'm born in
easy.
Africa.
Yeah, artist. It's easy, artist. Don't do it. Artist, drop.
Like, this is not the way.
Artist, drop down and give me 1,000 push-ups right now. Give me 10, artist. Give me 10. I want you to zoom your camera out and give me 10 push-ups. 10, bro. Out and give me 10 push-ups. 10, bro.
Yeah, do I do
Out
10?
and give me 10 push-ups.
Do I actually have to do 10? 10 push-ups, John, is this for 1K? 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 John,
He wants a grand! He wants a grand!
Is this for 1K?
He wants a grand! He wants a grand!
Yo, this guy's weird, bro.
No, it's just, I want to see you do 10.
He
wants a grand!
Give me something to work with, bro. Give me something to work with.
I want you to do 10 push-ups for nothing. I just want to see you do them. Do it for chat. Chat will gift you 10 each. Each person in your chat will gift you 10. Each person in your chat will gift you 10.
Give me 10 right now and I'll do it. Give me 10 right now.
Each person in your gift, bros.
Hey.
Somebody gift 10. Somebody gift 10. He will. Somebody fucking gift 10 right now. I don't have the money. I don't have the funds for that. Oh my. Wait, why is he? Wait. There's no need for that. You don't need to put that on. You're not doing deadlifts. Bro.
Come on. Hey, bro, see how fast the hips move? Chat. Hey, are you seeing this? Hey, okay. One minute. Hey.
What? Like, what is happening? Oh, he actually gifted 10. Peter gifted 10. W. Peter.
Hey, Betty. Hey.
What the fuck is this?
This is so my wrist don't get fucked up. Okay? This is so my wrist don't get fucked up, bro. My wrist don't get fucked up.
Bro, I've never seen someone prepare this hard for
Are you ready,
10 push-ups.
Hey.
I have never seen it. Just drop and give me 10, bro. 10 push-ups.
Hey. What's John chatting
I have never seen it. Just drop and give me 10, bro. 10 push-ups.
Bro, John. What's John chatting
I have never...
This guy weighs like 20 kg out the shower, bro. Listen, 10 push-ups for me. John.
He said...
I want you to think.
He said I'm 20 kilograms
how strong I am,
soaking
how big
wet.
I am. Like, this guy's putting... No. Okay, like, I'm going to drop down and give you 10, bro. Okay, you're pissing me off now.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You're actually pissing me off.
Jesus. Holy fuck, this is going to be cinema.
Hey, strict form, yeah? Strict form,
This clears any segment VCT has. How do I have better segments than VCT?
Because I'm doing this for nothing, bro. Let's get rid of the belt, bro. Hey, let's say I don't need this, bro. Where's my slipper, bro? Where's my other vitality slipper?
Why do you need slippers, bro? Why do you need a slipper,
runner,
bro?
I'm a fucking runner, bro.
Oh my god.
Hey, no messing around, man. No messing around. Wait, can you see me if I go here? Wait. Yeah. Come on.
Bro, we can't really.
Drop down. And we do what? I'm getting worried now.
Yo, chat. Spam move monitor.
It's a bit slippery. It's a bit slippery. It's a bit slippery. It's a bit slippery there. Hey, fuck it. Hey, fuck it. Wait, I need my pre-workout. I need my pre-workout. What? Move your monitor? Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah.
That should be enough, bro. No?
Yeah.
You
should be good. You should be good.
Come on.
Did he just say he needs pre-work?
Can you see me?
Wait, why is his ass so high? Whoa! What the fuck?
Can you see me? Yes or no, Jack?
Yo.
Yes or no? Can you see me?
Why is his ass? Literally, I'm looking at a triangle.
Can you see me?
Bro, what is this triangle?
Yes. No. I'm gonna call the emergency service. Why?
This guy's looking like an isosceles out there.
What is this triangle form? What do you mean triangle form, bro? What? Wait,
bro.
You gotta explain to me. Explain to me what's going on.
Straight.
Explain to me. I need to listen.
Your ass can't just be up, bro.
You gotta explain to me. Explain to me what's going on.
Straight.
Explain to me. I need to listen.
Your ass can't just be up, bro.
You gotta explain to me. Explain to me what's going on. Explain to me. I need to listen.
Your ass can't.
This guy's a waffler, bro. I didn't even do a single push-up, and he's saying my ass is up, bro. I will, bro. I'm gonna do militarily. Listen, I've been in the SAS, bro. I've done the level of training that you need to get into the SAS. I will show you the strictest form push-ups that you've ever seen in your life, bro.
Artists, they wouldn't even let you within 100 feet of that facility.
Actually, how many push-ups do you think I can get, by the way? Just so you know, I just done chest yesterday. Bro,
now he's buffering.
And
now he's making excuses.
120 kg of pure muscle. Remember that.
I've never seen this.
This is pure muscle. This is
actually history in the making. I have never seen someone make excuses and hype up 10 push-ups like this before. 10.
Come on. Now we're ready. Here we go, chat. Here we are.
He's gonna walk back over. I guarantee it. And he's gonna say some other stupid shit.
This is for 1K, chat. This is for 1K.
It's not.
This is for 1K. Remember. Remember that.
It's not. You owe me. Oh God.
1.
Oh God.
2.
Okay.
3.
All the way down, a little lower. That's good.
4.
Oh.
5. 6.
Oh my God, he's struggling. Oh my God. I wish I'd asked him to do 20. Oh my God.
Hey!
Oh my God. Look how ready he is.
Give me that K, bro. That was 120
like a
kg.
tomato. Look how ready he is.
That was 120
like
kg.
a tomato. Look how ready he is.
That was 120
like a
kg.
tomato. Look how ready he is.
John, bro.
I love you, artist, man. I'm gonna go back to the regular
John,
stream.
could you go red?
Nah,
this guy's pissing. John, bro.
I love you, artist, man. I'm gonna go back to. Alright, I'm going back to the regular stream.
Not much.
I think that he has a
I
great
can't.
point,
I'm glad we had our own
expect him to
segment.
be playing
I didn't want to watch any more
they
rock,
have a
paper,
lot of,
scissors.
record.
Good point.
In fact, before the competition that they're playing with the Tejo.
That's the Russian locked-in face.
Running the Viper and the Killjoy, it was against.
Oh yeah,
Paper
you're
Rex
right.
that they
You guys are
played
right.
their
You guys are right.
Could have also been a very good pick.
Let's make sure that we are fast forwarded.
This veto favors them a lot.
Something that I do want to point out though is you can really see though as well the momentum that Paper-Rex do lean on, especially in that split game, because that could have gone either way.
Holy fuck.
That's like the whole
W segment, no?
Ever since they
Actually, W segment.
Brought Patman in. It has been all momentum for this train thus far, just coasting their way.
Literally couldn't have been better timed.
I expect a very similar thing here from G2. Like,
holy shit, VCT need to hire me. I'm not kidding. I clear the desk. I clear the VCT production team. How can I clear that many people that are employed at Riot? That is embarrassing, dude.
Locks in the neon. We were waiting for this. We wanted honestly, especially with them starting on the attack.
Wait, it's Lotus. Oh god. I got 13-1 on this map by G2 Esports.
Jaw has had one of his like individual performance years ever in his career since he's been a player at that international level. That's not because he's been bad. It's because he's been playing Neon, he's been the sacrificial lamb, he's had to be diving into all these different things. But now he gets to play on one of his best agents back in front of an NA crowd to show us
because you weren't on Duelist. That's true. Like, they let me play, bro. Fuck.
This one all plays out.
If they let me play Neon, it would have been a different story. They're back. They're back.
And jump into map 2. Here's Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Thank you very much, GB. I don't know. Toronto, what are you guys thinking? You guys want to see a map 3? All right, we'll see if G2 are going to be able to make it happen, get back into the driver's seat. We saw them in control for so very long on split, but Paper Rex regained the reins, rode off into the sunset with the win on split. Let's see what happens as, once again, Paper Rex pistols have not been kind to them.
It looks like it might be a full 4v4 scrap here early.
From the flash, Jarmo on the peak, dead.
Nice, JJ, nice.
Off to a significantly hotter start this time around, finds that opening frag, and that is a ton of the entry power.
Yo, first blood. Does the first blood law still exist for Paper X?
Of the map here to match G2's movement.
Oh my god, Ilya, please. Ilya's beef ace side mines.
Finds it, and something will get overwhelmed, flanked through the site.
No. No, man. All these 1v1s. 5v3, we're giving up away 1v1s. And now they pivot to B. This is what I mean. This is where G2 are at their best. These grindy 3v3 rounds. Oh my god, 3v3 stairs.
This is madness.
Chat.
Forsaken and Patman are lined up.
Together, the swing, Forsaken able to tuck back around the corner.
Oh my god, we should.
Does get stunned there by the fault line, clear on the
No, they heard it. They heard it. Now they're going B.
G2.
Oh my god, we're ready. We're ready. We're here. We're here.
You've got Paper X arrived here at upper. Looking to try to take them down.
We won! Nah! We beat them at their own game. We beat them at their own game.
The side of the map where Paper Rex did so much damage when they were playing Liquid. It's crazy.
Wait, are we mid-rounding better than the best team in the world? The best mid-rounding team in the world right now?
So far, so good. Able to avoid.
No, we are not.
Any disasters on split. And they got the pistol, and that's really got them fired.
Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Nah, chill. Everyone chill.
But it's the buy up here for G2.
For real, chill.
They're looking to nullify this.
Chill.
Just take that pistol away from
chill. It's not done. Nothing's over yet.
For now,
they have a stinger buy.
Weapons not being fired. No confirmation on this force.
Oh my god, they have stingers. And they're hitting B.
Shots here from something. Backpedals, avoids the fault line.
They have the bomb site for free.
Pop, so Spike cannot be brought forward to the B site quite just yet, but Valen, it's a good amount of space forward there at upper.
They get the bomb down.
Now gone.
They know we can't go through baby door.
That paranoia. Players arriving here from main.
Holy shit. He's by himself. He's stuck there.
And lethal beating an immense amount of damage. Trent though finding his time. Swings around the back.
No.
2 kills. Something divide. Both gonna
bombs
be
down though. They're so low.
Spike is on the floor. Patman's pushing forward. He's catching.
No! He needed that second kill, man.
Valen has been to take him down, and this round is looking to go the way of G2. Jing all alone. Too many targets. Too many angles.
How can this stinger buy be this powerful every time? Valen, what a round. Valen actually had the god round there.
To get themselves ahead of the curve, to get past the vice wall.
Volume up. Oh, I apologize.
He passed it with Valen and sent another player through.
Sorry.
Guessing a little bit. They have to pause. They have to wait this out. They don't have any information on what's going on. And that just allows
that was a big round by him.
To set up for those
that was a huge round by Valen.
To take that early space.
And Trent, yeah,
and that's a great call there by Valen and company.
Honestly,
Jing gonna be having the Bucky.
Fuck, that's hard. That's hard to win. That's hard to win. JJ is very close to his raise ult.
Sees Nan just opens up some space.
Oh, he's very close.
Jing gonna be 2 charges away. On the peak.
Well, they get the C site for free now.
Trying to get that rolling thunder at the ready. Still just the 3 charges thus far. Divide force back. Paranoia flying his way, as well as those relay bolts. Backpedals and something gets caught up over by Waterfall and try to go on the timing.
It's okay. The eco round
does get noted by the enemy breach.
Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world.
A little bit of Miscommunication there for Paper Rex. Players trying to make some hero plays.
Fights back towards Waterfall. Forsaken. Flushed out, and right now G2 are looking to try to make this one a flawless to swing forward. And that's
fine. Okay, he's one away. He's one away, which means nah. G2 knows. G2 knows Paper X is about to fight A for this orb, so they're gonna rush C.
So brilliant from G2.
They know. They know for sure.
Something to try to make that aggressive maneuver. Jonah Pete ahead of the curve. It's Patman as well, and a 4K for the Professor. Yeah. That one's got to be a little bit frustrating. But really, I think Paper X could have done a little bit more damage there if they're a little bit more patient. Wait for that retake and then flood. But it is what it is. Forsaken going to go for that Odin once again here on this defender's side.
Our player stack as well. As a paint shell lobs in, Jogamo going to be eating a good amount of damage from it.
Oh god.
He won. Forsaken. Looking to further delay.
Oh my god, no. All these 1v1s.
Out of the corner.
Now we're just giving up 1v1s. Why don't we just do the normal fight? Why don't we just do the normal A fight?
Down here for the side of G2.
I don't get it.
More than satisfied with that on this side of the map.
Now we're just, this is where G2 is perfect.
Just take your profits and move on.
This is where G2 is perfect. The only good thing in this round is Ilya has this line. Ilya keeps this line, we're chilling.
Devices. Try to win some battles on the extremities. Catman gonna have to clear the drone.
Okay, that's good. Don't give them B space for free.
Follow up. Try to pre-fire
challenge into this one.
This is good. This is good. So far it's fine.
So
far it's still fine.
Site, just cycling the smokes there on
Fuck.
main.
These guys are gonna fake C hit B. They're gonna fake C hit B.
The orb grab though.
Wait, are they going back A?
Now one away from having that Rolling Thunder online. He's got the spike
30
in hand.
seconds. They're going B.
That's gonna be
oh, it's a B split.
Massive
it's a B split. This might work. Ilya needs 2 kills.
Read this.
Ilya needs 2 kills. It's a B split.
Absolutely need to. Fast lane. Now going to let them know.
He needs the second.
Finds the first something.
No, you didn't.
Rolling Thunder to be concerned about this round.
Oh my god.
A little bit of a wider swing, but Leaf eventually is able to find the target.
No, it's B, bro. It's B. It's B.
Scooped up. The break of the door. Time starting to dwindle here. Thorns get raised. Look themselves into the site.
10 seconds left.
Locked in here by the wall, but Patman does manage to find one. His balance gets taken down.
This is huge.
Had to pull up the plan here for a brief moment. Now is able to stick it, but
huge!
Back out fast enough.
Ilya, baby, let's go.
We'll tie it up at 2-2.
Yeah, I love this little change-up of positioning from something. We haven't seen him tuck into that corner quite like that. You know, Paper Rex will leave a player hidden somewhere over on A more often than not. It doesn't get read by G2. I don't think there's any tape of him doing that.
What a round, man. Rusi boy.
It's just great coordination here.
3 alive as well. Yeah, sit the fuck down, buddy. Sit down.
G2,
nothing's going on. Sit the fuck down.
Against them.
What the fuck is he standing up for?
And it almost looked like maybe G2 was just going to have this
breach ult can be a little annoying.
Classic round where they work the map, they get
we have Odin, they have Odin.
Opening kill.
Retrieving thorns.
They just kind of played for Trays the rest of the way, but something had other ideas. Does
not have a weapon. Okay,
you don't need it.
Over.
He's got a rocket. He's fine.
Well, they hand him one all the same.
See.
As Forsaken.
Oh, he took a lot of
very much getting bullied out by Trap.
We're just giving up this kill. Just do a normal A fight, man.
Massive advantage now here for the side of G2.
Oh my god. They timed the C's here.
Swing out. Jogamo just has him lined up.
Save. Yeah, round over. Round over.
G2 winning on all fronts.
Round over.
Looking to set themselves up with another flawless.
Round over, but like, yo, we're not winning. Yo, we're not even trying to fight A. We're like afraid of their A. Oh, it's because they have breach. They have breach, so we're afraid to fight A.
Drone will scout, spots nothing. No one's home.
Because technically, Yoru can't get to rubble. Omen can, but Yoru can't get to rubble.
Some head scratchers here for Paper Rex. Something.
I guess Raze can. Raze gets satchel to rubble with Omen TPing rubble as well. But we don't have a stun.
In this round.
To win the A fight, for sure, we would have to Omen flash like this. Start of the round.
Just not really reading.
But that means giving up an Omen flash for potential like them not even being there. Right out of barriers, we would have to Omen flash this. It's the only thing we have.
That's the only way I can
or
see
tether nade. Tether nade this.
Decision.
Tether nade satchel.
Oh, absolutely.
Not in the most vulnerable position.
Wait, what just happened?
As the door
Yo.
Force will rotate from Device.
Maestro, thank you for the
Able to
20
dance
gifted,
around
bro.
this.
Thank you.
Wait for the spike to go off.
Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
2 weapons.
Love you.
Still going to be retained here, it would seem, unless he hits.
Damn, we're at 4K
hell of a
subs.
shot,
I
but
appreciate
Devi,
all of you, man.
Here's the footsteps and stays
Thank
tucked
you.
back.
Okay, lock in.
Flawless round. G2.
They have too many good ults now.
Yeah, just
They have
really
too many good
stuff
ults
here
now.
from G2.
Good pause.
Maybe
Honestly,
gonna be a
good
timeout.
pause.
First one being called by Paper Rex.
Very
now.
good pause, Alex.
Alex, let's take.
Okay, so if I'm Alex right now, right? What I tell my team is, let's fake the A fight, use tether, nade. Let's Sim, thank you for the 5, bro. Thank you for the 5, Sim. Appreciate you. Let's tether nade A main and then Omen TP, like fake Omen TP, and make them use shit at Rubble. And then just give up A fully. Like not fully, but like have one person play A and then like shift over to B after. Because we need to bait out this breach ult somehow.
Left open because you've lost a player. So it's Paper Rex to be very cautious at the start of these rounds. You really have to make sure that you understand the utility where it can be, when it can be. You know, Jing getting flushed out by some of that breach utility earlier caused him to go down early. Something just taking some of these individual fights. You know, sure, you want him to have that confidence.
We need to be able to
bait
this breach ult out.
But a little bit
They're
more
starting
backup
A
behind
again.
it
We're
for
not.
Rex.
We're going heavy B.
So at least they can trade.
Okay, I don't mind it only because
Guardian
the only thing
bought
is they
here
have
for
too many strong ults. Oh, we do too actually.
Rifles. Obviously, the Odin carried over.
Okay, JJ's Raze ult has to get 2 kills this round or we lose.
Lots to consider here for both teams.
They have Sova ult, Viper ult, Breach ult. They can easily take a site and play post.
The call
Fucking,
end up
this is
looking
G2's round, bro.
They'll find a Guardian
This is
here for
G2's
something.
like ideal
Low on
round.
funds.
If we're able to win this round, I'll be
Over the
blown
top.
away.
Not gonna spot anything out.
Paper X faked the Seek pinch.
What the fuck are you guys claiming?
They sent out the Paranoia and some of that Fade util just to
Oh,
see
they were
what
just
the
bored.
response would be. But G2 is just sitting in spawn. You know, you see this after timeouts sometimes for Paper X where they go for those early aggressive plays.
Okay, late A fight, kind of. Not even really.
G2 very ready for it.
Okay, we know it's not A.
Giacomo
We know it's
loaded,
not A. Do
identified
they
a little
fast
bit
react
here.
C here?
Behind the wall will get spotted, but that's about all that's going to be gained here from the dimensional.
Damn, they kept it.
Little exit from something.
Giacomo kept this.
Go, go.
TP's back over onto the A site.
Oh, they're hitting C. They're hitting C. We're not
gained.
there. We're full retake C. They have
Slowly
Sova
creep their
ult,
way
Breach
forward
ult,
here.
Viper ult.
Viper
Nah,
has
this is too
nothing
hard.
stacked
Good
at
smoke though, I guess.
It's a great smoke timing from Forsaken. Right as
No,
they're coming towards C. That could buy them.
We need to go.
precious
We need to be at
extra
C
seconds.
fast.
Plus
We need to
there's the
flood
Vice
C
ball on the
shot.
other side.
We need to flood C right after that. We're in good positions to flood.
Getting hit by that one as the wall holds everybody else back here for the moment. A TP forward from Valorant to get himself into the sights. The Nightfall's gonna
That's
go
4
on.
tagged.
Hit damn near everyone.
That's 4 tagged.
Does come through
Huge!
with the buy. Swinging out on the timing. Has that
Huge! Huge, baby! Let's go! What a flood!
It's on top. And that is going to be the plant denied. It's Paper Rex.
Oh my God!
Call
What a
to
flood!
action. Looking fantastic from the timeout.
10 seconds left.
Trent will try to see if he can stop this from being.
It's fine. It's fine. We need our money. We need our money. We have no money. We have no money. We have no.
This round is very
Let him have it. Let him have it.
quickly wrestled from G2's grasp.
This is a great change up here. Very nice timeout by Alex for Paper Rex. And that is
3
all
ults used,
about
worth.
their
They used breach
decision-making
ult.
there with their utility and with their timings. That smoke again.
Or are you saying
buys
G2
them
used
a
3
little
ults?
bit
They used
extra
2.
time.
We used 3.
You know, Devi's already sliding in.
They used
This
2
allows
ults,
you to
right?
set up as soon as that pit goes through.
They used Viper,
to
Breach,
just
what else?
storm into the site. And the rocket found Leaf for Jing.
2 ults.
He finds 3 kills there.
2
on
ults.
that
We
retake flood.
used
And that is
Fade.
very, very nicely done. A great
Yoru,
nightfall as
Raze.
well. Great timing there
I
from
love it.
Batman. Catches almost everybody on G2.
Oh my God, they're split. Oh
is
God, they're
just,
doing VC default.
North grab
Okay,
here
shift
for
to be
Paper
fast,
Rex.
shift to be
Nobody home
fast.
For G2.
Good smoke. Good smoke
Well
here.
aware of it, so quick pivot over to B. Oh,
What a kill.
Something.
What a
Not
kill.
the relay bolt nor the paranoia. It's one hell of a shot.
Come on, come on. Get to
Against
C,
that
get to C,
entry
get to
power.
C, get to
The
C.
tip of the
Good job,
spear,
Ilya. Good
gone.
job. Good rotate. Nice, they're leaving. Good, 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 good. This is good
That
for us.
curveball
This
here
is
at
good
G2.
because Jason
He's
has
sitting
all
on
of A
the
line
ults
right
now.
now. We are allowed to be
The
here.
Hunter's Fury
Jason
here
has
for
the A line,
G2,
but he
so
cannot die here.
love to save that. for
Jason
the post
cannot
plan.
die.
Forsaken here on a timing. Wants to spray.
Another good
In case
C
there is a
smoke.
rotate. They're going to see the A
Oh,
side over here.
fuck.
Our Paper Rex. Not sure if they even hear that drone.
No A space here is fucked, guys. I'll be honest, because Leaf is doing a good job. Leaf is doing a good job making. Oh, good jump spot. Good jump spot. Let's rotate in.
And on the jiggle peak, we'll be able
Let's
to
rotate in.
spot out a multitude of players. The question is, G2, do they pivot in?
Oh, they're going B. They're going B.
Connector,
Wait,
try to get a play down on
JJ, you
B.
have to get in
He's
here.
Watching.
JJ, no.
Swung out wide.
30 seconds left.
JJ, no.
Brent is trying to fish for him here. Jing unable to avoid the stun. No swing coming through.
Good flash.
However, he gets away scot-free, but Valen pressuring
Huge.
forward, find one.
Nice. He got 2. Nice.
This can't be real. What just happened? Why is the sound gone? That's not even me.
The early stages of the round.
Hello?
Two reeling. They fight back.
Wait, why is my sound not working? Can you hear it? I can't hear anything.
Fine. The round win.
Well, you're seeing an extra little bit of patience here from Paper Rex in these last couple of rounds.
Wait, what?
See Valen
What did I do?
pushing his chin a bit, trying to figure out how they're going to deal with this.
Webcam-like?
Some good paranoia, some good flashes this time.
Wait,
On
how?
the point of attack, holding the line nicely to find
No, it's not.
Great flash.
Oh
and
my
just
God,
a smothering here. Paper Rex coming from every direction.
Oh my God.
Re-clearing that
Bro, I
space
took my
on
headset
A.
off by accident.
Really nicely or Forsaken.
My
with something.
USB on this PC is fucked, dude. It's like shaky.
G2 though, not going to fall for it.
My ultimate's ready.
This an immediate
Oh
pivot
my God,
over.
I can't.
Everybody was there from Paper
I'm getting
Rex.
too excited, bro. I'm getting too
That
excited.
Spam's doing a ton of damage.
They use so vault.
Hunter's Fury sent on the prowl.
No.
Forsaken dead. Trent able to find value there.
They killed our smoke player.
That's the smokes that you no longer have to be concerned
Another
about.
fucking stinger, dude.
Tap at the door.
2 stingers.
Get some kind of reaction here out of Paper Rex. Throw the smoke.
We're fighting
as well.
A into them. We're fighting A into them.
To play up in these a bit.
They're going to just pop flash and push out of this one. And that's going to be Valen taken down as TP out. Jogamo is able to find one. Overdrive. Escorting forward.
He's so
Finds the
good,
headshots
bro.
across
He's
onto
so
Divine.
good.
Patman and Self.
We need a miracle to win this round.
Between the two of them. Versus 4 players
legit miracle.
on the side of G2. Seems like as the pendulum swings, we're just going to be trading back these round wins.
Nah, they're gonna get bombed down play door.
Line will
They're
not
too
connect,
good.
but something just
Player standing.
dropping down into the site, instantly noted and dealt with. Jogama with a
Yeah,
huge
yeah, yeah.
round.
2 ults. Yeah, I know.
keep things
I just
neck
wish
and
the
neck.
Sovalt didn't get anything. That was a good ult by Trent, though.
As it gets the ping reveal at the end.
Okay, it's
4K
fine.
here
It's
for the
fine, it's
Neon.
fine, it's
4
fine, it's
rounds
fine.
for G2.
If we win one more round, I think
We remain
G2
tied up.
Yeah,
pauses.
that's a great momentum swing, a great economy swing here.
Is it an
for
economy
G2.
swing? What's our money
Get
looking like?
themselves right back into the thick of it, using some of those ultimates.
What's our
to
money
great
looking
effect.
like? We had 2 alive the round
Jogamo,
prior.
Desk was talking about his Neon. And he's showing you why. He is so highly regarded.
I don't think we have
on
money,
that agent.
op money.
Absolutely destructive with the overdrive. Jing one away from another showstopper.
Okay, we have
though.
a buy. This is our last buy.
Looks to line up for another A.
This is a last
fight.
like good buy.
G2's just been holding
We
back
need to
on
win this
these,
round.
maybe sending Jog out a bit. Oh, Jog.
Instantly able
It
to
just
find the kill.
can't
Forsaken
happen,
again.
man. It just can't happen.
First one to fall here for Paper Rex, having a rough go of it.
Elia being here is really big, though. He could hear C, he could hear B.
Yeah, no, 0 kills, 0, 6, and 4 at the moment here on that Omen.
The gamble didn't work.
It's been a bit of a
They
struggle
take C for free.
for the emotional leader.
What a call.
Paper Rex. Valen goes to check the A site.
Doesn't stick it, just
Good call.
spot out, trying to
Good call.
garner some interest from Paper Rex towards A side.
I mean, they're here, though. We have Vi's Razor here.
Something trying to make his way around the back here of this team. Spotted on the leg
Jogamo,
of
good
Divine.
jiggles, man.
Flying through, but he's taking so much damage and
It's
taking
too hard.
down.
It's too hard. This kill right
Well,
here.
Clearing the Prowler, still watching for this
Huge.
angle, but not able to win the
Huge.
fight.
They're gonna push spawn now.
Does manage to find one, but Patman now flushed down.
They're
swing
too
in.
good, bro. They're too good.
Doing something
They fought everything
all
together.
alone.
Spike
Find a
planted.
little bit of additional impact here, but Leaf holding forward, catches him unawares. It's G2 now reestablishing the lead.
Yeah, just a little minor adjustment here on this opener for G2. Just look for the pick.
Nah, it's this
Throw out some
entry. This
utils
entry
to
can't
make
keep
sure
happening,
The area
man.
around the orb is
It's this
not going to
initial
be
entry. It just happens every round.
assailable for the players of Paper Rex. And you catch Forsaken trying to hold an angle there just a little bit. Phenomenal work by Jogamo on these entries. Jing does have a showstopper and a Bucky. It's a weaker buy here for Paper Rex.
Can we miracle
Sheriff's a
around
Guardian,
here?
2 Buckies.
If JJ sits in door and just
See
sits
Paper
here,
Rex
he can
try to
fucking
get
ult someone
Forsaken.
for sure.
Maybe
And
trying
he has
to
a Bucky.
TP him forward.
A lot of aggressive space.
Holy fuck.
Taking off
Holy
this
fuck.
one.
There's a world.
The wall raised. He's just gonna go pushing forward.
Oh my god!
Cutting him down.
And they're all blind. Free guns. Free guns.
3 remaining players. Aftershock try to create some space. They deny the weapon.
Free guns. We still have Raze.
You gotta suspect that
No, we don't.
Forsaken's gonna walk
JJ
into the
died.
smoke. You just have to suspect it as G2. He's just gonna grab the gun.
Weapon gonna be picked up. Juggles
Humongous.
back.
I don't think they risk coming back here. I don't think they risk coming back here. They don't have drone either. Oh, they do have drone. Never mind. They have drone. They have drone. Good gamble. Oh my god, what a gamble. This is the kill.
Something holding here on the close angle. Looking forward, but Valen.
Oh, Valen left.
Sense tingling there.
Oh my god.
Back away. Doesn't peek in onto the angle.
He sees them.
TP check from Forsaken. Not sure how much
Oh,
was
this
spotted
drone's
there,
gonna
but
spot him.
Drone could pretty much tell the story.
This is big. He can get Jonah. No.
These players are going to be remaining together, but just
What a spot.
blind dart.
Oh my god. What a play.
Clipped by that one, but then TP's forward, up into the smoke. Does he check down?
What a play! He's the best!
Oh my god, Forsaken.
No.
David,
please.
A little bit more.
David, come.
Himself all alone still. Tagged down to 33.
Nah, he is the best. He is the best. He faked running into spawn and then TP'd into that smoke with the Bucky. After the pings were gone.
I thought he was going to ace with it.
I did too for a second. I thought when he started pushing that corner, I'm like, oh boy.
Wow, we needed that. We needed that round so
this
bad.
Masters will have everything if he pulls that off. That's a hell of a round for Paper Rex.
Nah, you're nice. Nah, I'll give it to you. You look good.
It's with the judge.
You look good.
A little bit of a stronger buy to
You
back
look
it
good.
up,
You
but they'll
play
go
good.
For that aggressive TP play at the front of A. Do you have a showstopper? Do you have an operator here?
Something.
No entries, right? No entries? No free entries?
Outside of C, slowly pushing up, but Forsaken, okay, well.
I'm gonna go ahead and go fuck myself.
A rifle, gets himself dead. Off the start of the round once again.
Ilya, please, Ilya,
Push
please.
forward,
Somehow, some way.
Favored here on this peak. Something gonna have to be Johnny on the spot.
You are the best. Fucking Russian fuck. Good shit.
Closes out the kill.
Man. Good shit.
That's G2 realizing
That Russian
how much
blood.
lack of control they have on that side of the map.
My god.
Brent has to have his head on a swivel.
Yeah, you can still expect that maybe Patman.
Oh, Valen. Gun barrel spotted, clips him just through the corner of the wall there at stairs. Vilo in his own right, a clean upper a lot of the times, but just cannot hit that hospital flick. Valen comes up with a second elimination.
The patience paying off for G2
Fucking
there.
nerds are just standing there waiting for us.
Fully expecting that repeat.
Fucks.
Jing similarly. Could be doing very much the same in the spray.
Anyone else want to start?
Patman finding one,
Yo.
out, gets a headshot.
What a round from Valen.
G2.
What a round from Valen.
6 round wins. One more round to go at the half.
Yeah, just G2 so aware of Paper Rex's tendencies. Again, getting those players just far enough out that they can find that opening kill outside of rubble. And then Valen doing a great job. 4K for the IGL.
It's okay, yo, Alex.
Having a great
take it
one,
easy,
and
bro.
yeah,
Simmer down.
I think you got to be a little bit frustrated there. Again, Paper Rex.
Alex needs an ambient.
Kind of falling one by one. You have this showstopper, and it's a weak buy. Forsaken, of course, gonna double dip into that Bucky again.
Please no entry. Please no entry. Please no entry. Everyone just stay alive.
And see if it's gonna be pulled here. With Jogamo, that's the last target you want to have. That Neon has the escapability.
Good thing is they are going to be
away.
in. We have a Thorn.
A lot of patience being shown this time by
Thorn?
Paper Rex. Jiggle Peak spotted.
Thorn.
I'm trying to get a catch, but trying to get the Neon. Going to prove to be difficult, and the showstopper doesn't actually go deep enough. Otherwise, it might have actually been able to find him. The K was there. Levi, though, pushing forward onto the side for the final.
No, we needed that.
With another Bucky elimination.
They're going to go C now?
Spike gets ready
Oh,
to
he's
be
going
planted.
C, man. What a fucking
Gonna be a one
dude.
on your list. Just send out the flashes.
Wait,
Quick pivot
Jason.
cross over towards the C side comes through for
Jason
Forsaken
knows, he
trying
knows.
to chase. Has upgraded to a Vandal. Wants to try to catch them off guard. Corner plant, the push forward, right here.
Jason!
Spike down, C.
Forsaken.
Valen's got his ult.
Playing it so intelligently, and you're right. Valen does have the from the shadows.
Grab the
Wants to
spike.
try to
Found
get
him.
the
He's
shot
going to
there
get
on
bombed,
the
then
chin.
what? It's fine. We have Batman's at B.
They know exactly where he's at. Patman on the corner swing.
Good job. Run the ads. Run the fucking ads.
Perfectly balanced 6-6 at the half.
A phenomenal back and forth from both of these teams. You have to love the adjustments. You have to love what you're seeing from both squads. Really putting on a good show here. Some great fundamentals.
The only reason that half was even close is because of how many entries we gave up at A.
Out of this matchup.
High stress environment.
Another 6-6 half. Or no, last half was 7-5.
Is standing by for an interview with some of Jonah P's biggest supporters. Toronto, show them some love.
It is a very special experience being
Jorbo, thank you for the 5
these
gifted,
games
bro.
live, and
Thank you, bro.
bringing you guys
Appreciate
a special
it.
guest, Jonah P's brother.
Thank you,
Justin P,
sir.
Can I call you that?
Yeah, Artemis, thank you for the prime.
How are the nerves? You know, this game, it cannot get closer than that half.
Oh, his mother?
I'm stressed. I'm a bit nervous. Not as nervous as I was for the final Bangkok. Watching at home, my hands were shaking. I'm probably still shaking a bit now, but I'm really excited for him and all of G2. And I know they can do it.
Now, you've supported him every step
That's
of the way through this journey. What does
Jorbo,
it mean to be able to
well,
watch him on a stage like this in Canada, you know, in his home turf?
It's amazing to be in Canada, to be at home, to him being the representative of Canada for the G2 scene, and also being able to come here because we're from Montreal, so it wasn't that bad of a drive, and being able to see him live.
I actually didn't know they were from Montreal.
And lastly, is there anything you want to say to him if he could hear you right now?
I'll just remind him what I said. G2 has boss energy. They can't be like if anybody can come back, they can do it. He can do it. I believe in him. I know. Every time we used to play together back in the day, everybody accused him of hacking every single game. So
Chat, we do not hate on family. W brother.
To win today.
That's right. We believe in G2, don't we, guys? We believe in them. Thank you very much, Justin, for joining me. And let's see if G2 can close out this map.
We shall see. Neck and neck between the two teams here. Paper X 1 and 2 in pistols.
Symbolism, thank you.
Or if they're going to be able to find themselves a
symbolic,
second here on Lotus. Granted, of course, they did drop the anti-eco in the follow-up round.
Yes.
So some other concerns to be had, but
you still won the pistol.
Come on, baby.
You still got that going for you. You came.
That's true. We did win a pistol. We already won a pistol this series.
Even though, yes, you were
actually, did we win 2 pistols, shot?
No.
We've only won 1 pistol. We lost both.
Should be more confident.
Holy fuck! If we could get this pistol,
Rex,
if we can get this shot,
phenomenal on defense, no matter what matters.
Listen. If we can get this pistol, and then make them force buy with stingers, and somehow win that stinger round, we are in very good shape. We are in incredible shape.
Jogamo for Valen to go out there and get the job done at Rubble. Here on defense, they're going to be able to keep it up. They have some of the best angle holders on the planet. Leaf in particular is so nasty, especially when he shifts over to C. Not going to be the case in this round, but Leaf is just so good holding those tight angles, finding those kills, and then just dipping without taking any damage himself. So that's something Paper X has to be aware of, something I saw some of the VODs that I was watching. It's just how fearsome Leaf can be on this side of the map.
Yep, B stack.
Triple stack in towards B.
Okay.
G2.
Thank God we're not just randomly popping a bomb site. Ilya has all of A. He does this very often.
That mound side. Something in the meantime.
Look at him. He's just walking in.
Out on a solo mission. Has the gate crash set up back over the spawn. Try to go for a quick
exit. This is going to go away soon.
He wants to try to draw some attention.
It's just a timing hit. Oh, he's not going to TP. I thought maybe they'd TP.
Oh, he's calling him back A.
Paper X is going to use that.
They're going to dart this, no? They're going to dart tree or no? Or they're just going to walk in?
It's going to be a double re-clear of this tree position here from G2. Want to make sure that they haven't actually lost control of this, but something finds the instant one-tap. Trent backpedaling, trying to stay alive. Something in the challenge. It's a hit onto the shoulder.
No, Ilya. Nice. Okay, dude.
Swings into backside.
We have sight. The rotates are late. The rotates are late. But they have all of outside. This is a big problem. They have so much space out here. They can open door. Thankfully, Omen isn't here. They do have breach stun though. Thankfully, Omen isn't here, or he would Omen flash the door and shit. It would be hard.
Valen to the paranoia as he gets closer. Boombot. Sent, not able to find any damage there. Deal coming through. JJ just swinging forward with a frenzy.
Huge! Huge!
And will take the final kill. Paper Rex tie it up 2-2 in pistols.
Oh my god.
And they gain the lead.
It's so
here.
big. That's so big. That's so big.
I
don't think you understand how big that is.
Paper Rex. It gives them a lot of different options in this round.
Both
and
pistols
like
won. No, I'm like low-key kind of scared about that though.
The other way, Otherwise, if he hears something, if he senses something, he has that TP to go over to C that could explode to that site. Something there.
Let's go, Jason. Yeah, Jason's got that energy, bro.
Against Paper Rex.
Nah, Jason's like, Jason's trying, like, low-key, this guy's making me feel some kind of way right now.
And wait for the repeat from Leap. Takes him down. Nice try by Trent. Did a good job, and it is another force buy here from G2.
Paper X have to be banking
Okay, we can't get too excited, bro. We need this.
Any other assumption would be a very
We need this round. They bought Stingers. They bought Stingers. This is it. This is the round.
Some interest.
Ilya, come on. If you could somehow entry Leaf here, we win this round. 100%.
In the meantime, backpedaling over towards the rope. Jing going to be collecting the orb. Halfway mark to have
they're full retake.
Showstopper of the half online.
They're too late. They're very late. They're not going to retake anytime soon.
Back here for the moment.
Just going to try to get a little bit deeper.
And Leaf isn't going to take any risks up there.
That Marshall.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
Very close to being able to find that.
And we have the entire outside of the bomb site.
Just a hair off as the push gets ready to come through. Patman going to be paranoid up, but something's got the covering fire. As he slides back around the
Patman has to live.
Connecting.
Oh my god. We won the Stinger by Chad.
Trying to follow the action. Leaf able to find one. Slides down into drop.
We won the Stinger by. We are in such good shape.
Dropping the anti-eco, the force buy from G2. Only finds a single kill.
Holy shit.
Yeah, I'm a bit surprised that G2 dipped into that well twice.
What is actually happening?
Dangerous stuff.
What is actually happening?
Giving Paper Rex a huge economic advantage to start this second half.
What a kill here. That's the kill.
From something. Right as Jogamo's trying to dash in. This is what you need from something. That sniping is his calling card. That and shorties.
Come on, baby. One round at a time. We got this.
To get those first kills going. He's going to be backed off by the relay.
No free entries.
Shoved away, and he's going to push forward. Finds one.
It's fine. It's fine. He got his one. He got his one. As long as he gets the one.
Will be able to collect the kill. Pushes forward, and that's going to be a solid amount of information.
Okay, Valent's calling no C rush yet. They're not C yet.
They're outside of B, so
but
this tells them everyone
push
from
through.
Paper Rex
This is too early.
No,
they're going to get flanked fast. No, watch behind you. Yo, 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 please.
Behind, getting ready to come through.
Huge.
Gonna be made.
Kill him.
Gonna be noted.
Huge flash.
Is all by himself. The
nice.
Outdoing the two-person flank.
No, 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 this is big. This is big.
Let's see if they're ready.
This is big here, JJ. Big, 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 big. It's Jonah P.
Have to check the old-fashioned way. Jonah P.
I'm so proud, bro. I'm actually so proud of this team right now. Nah, I'm so proud of this team right now. Take your time at A. Take your time. They take your time. If they go B here, I'm ending the stream because it's perfect.
What kind of position can he get in is the question. Seems like it's just going to be backside affair.
Please, please, please.
Shot flying.
I love it, man.
Still too much distance.
I love it. I think I'm in love.
Find that kill.
I think I'm in love.
Paper Rex looking to move up by 3 rounds.
JJ has ult. JJ has ult for next gun round.
But they're doing much better than we saw in that first half in the
If somehow Patman can get this kill,
get any more damage done.
We need Patman to get. He has ult for next round. We get orb. We have ult for next round. We have Fade ult, Raze ult for next round. Oh my god.
Hold on against the force buy of G2. Claim the follow-up. They're looking good to start.
And now my question is, I mean, you've been bringing this Marshall out, something he's got a ton of money. So you go for an operator on the attack. It caught G2 off guard on split. Was instrumental in them getting that massive.
We're gonna be champions this Masters. I swear, ban that motherfucker. He's jinxing us. Just kidding.
Situational.
Chill. It's not over. Not by a long shot. It's actually not over at all.
Showstopper here.
Not doing it yet.
Now this is a B call through and through.
Someone did call the B rush in chat.
They're just.
Oh, Leaf is in a really good spot. The Fade ult's not gonna hit him.
Doesn't actually get the catch there on the Leaf.
Please, please don't go B. Please don't go B.
Soon, Showstopper, does he check for it? Nope. And that's gonna be Leaf absolutely tearing them asunder.
David.
Damage down on the Patman as well.
Patman's low though. They can open door, go C now.
That is going to be a player advantage.
It is a C call, but fuck, it's hard now.
Very much in G2's hands.
No, bro, you have to Prowler with the ult. But the Prowler went right and not left.
Someone would be aware, but they were fully committed to the top of sight.
Did someone break the Prowler as it was going in for Leaf?
Minor mechanical mistake.
That's such a good read, by the way, from G2.
Yep.
Harsh enough into the corner.
That is an incredible read from G2.
Now sets up for a very difficult clutch position here for Paper Rex if they want to continue. Otherwise, G2 looking very good to close the gap.
There's no breach C on Jonah P for this retake.
He's going to stick around here. Late linger, try to get a flank going.
We're going to get a nightfall off of this.
Okay.
Oh, the push from Leaf coming through, and Leaf just so on top of things.
Yeah, round over.
30 seconds left.
Round over, Leaf's got an open door and
Spike
shit.
will get planted, and now
He's gonna
that
keep opening
nightfall
door, the
way
rest are
less
gonna
likely
retake.
to be seen in this round.
I think this should be a hold unless somehow
no, it's not
somebody gets a
possible,
huge
chat.
2K.
If Batman was high health, I'd be more inclined to think it's over, or it's possible.
From the fault line, Devi swung out wide. In a risky spot. Gets timing. Trent able to find it. Patman
clean round as
further
well.
whittled away at, and Leaf
What a round, 4K.
starts the round as a monster, ends it as
What a
well.
read,
4K for
man.
him.
What a read. If someone in chat is saying
Breaks
it's a
this minor
B-rush,
streak here from
it's
Paper
that
Rex.
obvious.
G2 for themselves.
Fuck.
Back on the horse. Keep damn near everyone alive.
Yeah, this is just one of those rounds where one unchecked angle basically ends the round before it even starts to make matters worse.
And we
You
use
threw a
Razor. We still have
showstopper
Fatal.
into that
We
and
still have
didn't get
Fatal.
any
I don't know
value
what
out
they
of
have.
it.
They have Viper?
That's troublesome.
They have Viper ult. That's about
for
it.
Paper Rex. The buys are going to
Alright,
be
now this game got hard. Very hard.
mostly good. Patman had to buy down to a Bulldog. And it's going to be
We're
the full
trying
buy
to go
now.
to win this A fight.
Again here for
They have
G2.
Neon Stun Dart.
Available for Leaf.
And Breach Stun.
Let's see what he wants to do with that, if he even
Breach
wants
is
to
going to stun
invest
this
it.
line, I think.
Maybe off the rip one.
Does Breach stun?
Yeah, Jog
Nope.
knew right away.
Immediate
He's like,
backpedal.
Nope.
Flash sent out.
Okay, we won the A fight. Do they late fight A with Breach?
Rex in control here for
Chat.
the moment. Sheer wall set up. In case anybody goes on a deep little lurk.
I mean, no, they're not. They're chilling.
Actually going to use the TP deep towards A.
Flash of the Boombot going
What a
through.
kill, man!
With the sum swing.
What a big kill! There's no one B!
Immediately dimensional drift
Oh
gonna
my
be
god!
Jogamo gonna be taken down.
Nah, Leaf is the win con here.
Spraying across balance.
My god, what is happening? I don't even know what is happening.
Spike planted.
The sheer wall, noted Leaf. Devi looking for him. The headshot does come in.
It's
I
fine.
mean, Leaf
This kill is
still
worth. Good
demanding
job.
respect, but still had far too
Holy
much put on
shit.
his plate.
They have to pause. They have to
Falls the
pause.
side.
They have to
Paper
pause.
Rex prevent G2 from building up momentum.
What a
They
take,
hit double
dude.
digits.
Love the way
What
that
a
they're
perfect
exploding
door
here.
take.
Once they make
I
some
can't believe
contact
Jonah P is
with the
sitting
power
there
of the
though.
Boombot,
His teammates are
and then it's
not
just
even close to
everybody
like
heading the
helping
site,
at A.
And immediately, ult gained, ult popped for something to check in towards B and C link. And then the rest of the players very aware of the space that he's not checking, ready for that top spot.
The door guy just got
They
max util. The door guy should not be
G2.
that committed in door though.
And Valid
He should be like farther back so he
looking
can get out.
very befuddled
That's
right
how
now. This
he
is a
normally
team that
plays.
has handled Paper Rex with not ease, but
They had Omen Blind? Yes, but the
confidence
door angles are so close, the Omen Blind doesn't really
in
do
the
much.
last two times they played.
Can't rely on an Omen Blind to blind
This
people
time
door
around,
if you're playing on the other side of the door and the flash hits you as well.
Very, very formidable. Again, it's all
That
about
was a
some of these
mistake from
little
Jonah.
mistakes that Paper X has cleaned up, and today I'm seeing
behind.
them make quick adjustments. When
I'll
something
2x real
doesn't go
quick.
right, they're not collapsing. They're not kind of just trying to beat their head against the wall, trying to figure
I wasn't that far behind.
out how to get through the defenses of G2. It's okay, that didn't work last time. Let's try something different, and let's make sure that we're a little bit more diligent. Make sure we're playing off of our utility. When that coordination's there, Paper
Come on,
X.
baby. Come on, baby. Okay, we
Some of
win
the
this
best in the
round.
world.
Let me see their buy. Oh my god, chat. They have no money left. This is their last buy.
Timeout call here.
This
from
is
G2.
G2's final buy of the game.
A pit available.
This is
Fury,
legit,
one-star
could be
Dom.
G2's final buy if we win this round.
The players, the
That's
coaching
it.
staff.
After that, it's
knowing
just stingers.
that they need to prevent this momentum build up here from the side of Paper Rex. Can't just bet on another PRX TL situation occurring once again.
Nope.
Didn't happen
This
on
is
Split for you.
Seemingly a different Paper X today.
Okay, G2's
Once
fighting
again,
for
G2.
A here. They took it.
For this time
They're
committing
gonna keep it with Omen.
to the rubble control. And will be
Okay,
able to
we
force
have C control
your
fast.
way. The hit
Viper
immediately going to be
ult.
invested here from
Viper's
Leaf,
the only one there.
reroute. The
Oh my god, the ult's
similarly
nothing.
trying to
Ult's
catch them
useless.
on the entry.
Ult's useless.
Paper Rex, they do okay.
Oh, shit, I
managed
didn't
to
see
grab
that.
the orb, but Batman just gets struck down.
That's on me. That's
Dom
on me.
kill, top of the door, Forsaken quick reposition. Grabs the spike, but for now
that's my bad.
G2 in control. These players
That's
siphoned over
that's
towards
my
the A
bad.
site where Valen still sat here on top of rubble, just with
This
the stinger.
round's
but
over.
if he can
We're
get value
fucked.
at that range, of course, is going to be him. Knockout try to whittle away at them.
Wait.
TP4, the paranoia is there, but Trent is there a little bit faster. Valen now the repeat, gets his vision back. He's able to find Forsaken.
Nah, they're okay playing
King
retake
just
now.
with the one kill in reply.
They're okay playing retake now.
It's knocked down to 37
All right,
HP.
this is where the individuals have to shine. That's it. We need a miracle round.
Sometimes
we literally need a pure miracle here to win this.
If there's any space open on the map, this may already be sort of a save position here.
Yeah, it's a save.
Rex, we'll have to see.
It's a save.
30 seconds.
It's a save. We have
Spike
plenty of
out
money
in the
for next
open,
round as
no
well.
Smokes to utilize. It's dangerous. Divide does grab it.
And they're not going to chase. They need the guns.
Time.
Yeah, with 20 seconds remaining, no information of what awaits them beyond the doors. We'll just stay clustered together. Hold on to these weapons.
Yeah, that's on me. I did not see that on radar.
Seconds left.
Decently strong.
Bad
for
miss
G2,
from me.
Though. Very much a must-win round as they go ahead and have 4 players surviving off the back of Trent's timings.
I don't think Alex pauses yet, but
G2,
he might.
Bring it now, just 2
Alex
rounds
might
separating.
pause here. It's not a bad pause.
And Trent,
but I don't
such
think
a
he
good
will.
Player.
I think he'll pause if we lose one more gun
So well
round.
known for his Teo.
It wouldn't be a bad pause right now.
At that agent in the previous patch, but here back on the Sova, his old quintessential agent.
Especially if he has a set play call. Like a full
Stinger,
start to end round strat.
Doing some real damage. But that's just a classic round there from G2. Take a rubble control, you pop the pit on the other side,
no pause.
and you force your opponents into some
Fade
really
ult,
tough decisions
3
to
away
make,
from Ray's ult.
because you don't have any
1 away from
control.
Omen ult.
You're going to have to find ways to fight out of it. Paper X here.
Okay, we took C for free.
Spamming,
That's big.
fouling off that angle. Want to take Mound. They have
C orb.
successfully done so apparently.
And they didn't fight A. I don't know if they made noise A. They didn't, right?
They're going to use the drone to clear. Maybe heard here. Either side of Paper X. In fact, they're going to be the ones to open the door.
Okay, I like this
off.
a lot. Get the orb now. They made sure there was no trap first before they getting the orb. So that's why they took that long.
I believe on the Mound. Paper X continued in that direction.
Nah, they've read it.
Paper
They've read
X
the C
has
hit.
that Nightfall.
And if they pivot to B, Jogamo's just going to be sitting here killing them.
Showstopper.
This C hit has to be flawless.
Clear open the site pretty well. Here they go.
Okay, so far so good. Jogamo on a late-ish rotate. Nah, he's gear.
For free, relatively cleanly. G2
And we're going
playing
heaven.
back, playing respectful.
They use Omen Flash, take it right back.
The shots. Paranoia, however, connecting on the multiple players.
Okay. We now know they're retaking heaven. We have to go waterfall.
Should try to get clustered together. Nightfall, I think gonna be a bit of a whiff here.
Oh my god, this is so tough. They don't have breach ult or stun though.
Remember the corner relay bolt gonna be connecting something.
No, it's over.
Stuck here in position.
Jogamo, perfect player.
Up to Pacific doing his damage to try to keep his teammate protected, but he cannot make it happen. The slide in divide.
JJ needs that kill, man.
Top of the box, a 2v4 now. Has to swing out, and Patman's only gonna be good for 1. Fault line does not connect. As Divide tries to split his
No, JJ needs that kill, bro. He needs that kill.
To run this back 2 rounds in a row. 1 round
he pauses now,
tying it up.
G2 masterfully dodging that Nightfall was so impactful in that
Honestly,
round.
that was well played by Paper X. They shot some good kills. This kill right there just won the round.
Got stuck into. Forsaken had to come to try to bail him out. And they're so ready for it. And the double swing there. Nice little jiggle peek from Jonah P as well. Really well thought out and coordinated by G2.
We do have Ray's ult now, though, I think.
Understanding what
if JJ got that kill, I think he would have gotten Ray's ult as well. I could be wrong, though. Maybe he was 1 more away.
To dodge the Nightfall. Now it's going to be Paper Rex's turn to take a timeout. G2 has closed the gap to just 1 round.
JJ needed that kill. Make a 3v3, and then I think he had ult.
Start trying to find some answers.
Then he had ult. He just wins the round. Ult spawn, gets 1.
Needs to maybe be about that A rubble control a little bit. Seeding that side of the map.
Fuck, man.
It's kind of caused some problems.
That would have been so big.
Play how they want over on B.
Now it's hard. Now the game just like
overstack that side a little bit.
Low key, like in favor of G2 at this point.
Just the retake, just understanding the utility that was going to be coming their way.
Being able to avoid the Nightfall allows them to
Fake
get back
B,
in
go
that
A.
much faster, that much cleaner.
Well, they'll just hear them from broken door.
For Paper X. The final timeout gets sent in. See what they're able to scrape together, but for Jogamo, he's got an operator in hand now.
JJ's playing well though overall. That's so unlucky. Our best player right now missed that kill. That is so fucking unlucky.
For a bit of a forward peek over towards A.
This is a critical round.
Can G2 talk during PRX timeout? Yeah, both teams get to talk.
A lot of money here. Time to jump. Even buying up to a Guardian for something. A lot of half armors.
Going out.
Have to try to find ways to get this done. Jing. Oh, that was so close.
Bounce across in towards the corner. Swings out.
All right, you're fighting
Valorant
this, man.
Continuing the challenge here, continuing to try to find that kill.
Oh, he's just stuck,
Bro.
bro.
Cleared. Valorant will concede the
get
angle.
him out now.
Allows for Jing to stay alive here for the moment. Tap at the door, gate crash back into a
Oh,
lobby.
Jaw is up. Jaw is up, man.
Catch somebody along the sight line. Speaking of which, Jogamo up at the red.
Huge trade, though. Big trade.
1-for-1. Forsaken does get
That is a massive trade.
Neon on the floor.
Good read to know that off and maybe one other guy is in. That's it.
32 health.
This A speed up is really, really good. Look how far they are. Although Valen has Omen ult. So Omen, he could ult here. Oh, they're pushing instead.
A rare little oopsie from Trent on the shot dart.
He's ulting here.
Spike planted.
This Viper flank is the oh, he heard it.
Vice Wall gets tripped.
Oh my god.
Let him know that there's
Look where David is.
a lurking player.
David has to kill this Viper.
Responsibility.
Toxins going up.
This is everything.
It's going to come down to timing for Leaf.
No, he's going to get impatient. Viper's flanking late.
Haunt sent, nothing spotted. Two starting to push forward, but
oh my god.
Panther ready. Gets rid of the flanker. The time starting to dwindle. The swing out. The instant headshot into the spray down. Trent.
No!
Trying to carry them forward. Jing at 32 HP.
No time.
Frantically hunting, trying to spot them out. But they have them surrounded. They have them split. And Paper X's timeout delivers another round win. 11-9.
Beautiful.
They deny
fucking beautiful,
G2
baby.
the tied scoreline.
And it's a little bit similar to
no
their
pauses for
round,
G2. No pauses for G2.
To get to that tree door to open it, but this time he TP's back. They go for a stack.
What a trade, man.
A great call
what a
trade!
trade!
That operator of Jogamo down and open up the site for themselves. Just some great ring around the rosy here.
Oh, they have a pause. G2 has a pause. Okay, they pause now then.
Step there.
They have to pause now then.
Duo, so good together.
No, I don't think they do, guys.
So long.
Are you sure?
Jogamo.
No.
Aggressive play takes Jing out of the equation.
No.
That's a showstopper once again.
Ilya, please.
Not needing to be a concern. Players bounding through the door.
Ilya, please.
Rails telling the story here for Devi.
Oh no.
He will just stay.
They know he could be here. They know.
Just in front of B. Something pushed up forward.
And he TP'd away.
His,
now they can go C. Oh my god, look how empty C is.
This Vice Wall, they were playing.
Oh my god, David! You won the round!
It's completely misread.
Ilya actually won the round.
So deep.
Yeah, they were expecting Paper Rex
please,
to go to
please, bro, this is it. This is actually it.
But Paper Rex wisely changing up strategies here.
The faster they plant, the faster this round ends.
Lurk potentially, and this
holy fuck.
From G2.
And it's planted. No, I wish they'd planted here, but they didn't know there was a guy CT or not.
Curious and Forsaken tries to send them from the shadows, go for a scout.
4 flank chat, and they heard the flank and the delay from this. No way we lose this round. We have buys ult. No way. No way.
Steel guarded. Sent here in anticipation. We'll find the weapons of the two on the opposite side of the door. Recon going to be cleared out. This fault line does not connect onto something. Aftershock. He's already swung out forward. He's already got the headshot.
It's over. This round is over. 12-9. Jesus Christ, please. Please, Jesus. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Nah, what the fuck? Nah. They're not doing this, are they? They're not really about to do this, right?
Paper Rex.
Nah.
Round changes.
Nah.
G2. They're seeing a very different
Calm down.
Rex today. It isn't just full-on early committals. The first side
full
of
mute,
contact
baby.
is not always going to be where Paper X is going to go. Something.
Holy gorgeous, man. Ilya, what a kill by Ilya at A. He made all 5 rotate, or all 4 rotate.
That is something that we were not
Oh, I don't even know what to do with myself. I don't know what to do with myself. I'm like looking for shit to fidget with. I have nothing. I moved into a new apartment. I have nothing.
He had pushing forward into C, trying to find those cams, trying to clear that utility, and then just getting picked off, completely unawares of his surroundings. This has been something that we've known and loved for quite some time.
Please just don't go B. All I ask for them, don't go B. Don't go B and don't overthink this. Keep doing what you've been doing the last 2 rounds. See control, see if there's a trap, then open the door to bait the trap. If there's no trap, get the orb, let Ilya lurk in. Keep doing it.
As they look to try to extend this over into a 3rd and final map to still have an opportunity to keep themselves
Look
in
at this
upper
buy,
bracket.
bro. This Sova ult. This Sova ult always gets a kill, though. Sova ult, breach ult. We have Raze ult, though. We were Raze ult, 2 away from Yoru, 2 away from Fade.
But that thrifty impact, that forced buy, hasn't been getting as much value for G2. It needs to right here, or it's all going to come to an end. Outlaw in the hands of something. TP, top of rubble.
Okay.
Opts to not stick around, doesn't want to overstay his
Oh,
welcome.
they're really good at this. Oh, they left team.
Backs off, and they're able to
3B
avoid
now,
the gamble
3B.
here
Maybe a
for-
breach
from
ult here.
G2.
Oh god, please, please no breach ult here. Get in time, get in
Plan
B in
will
time.
provide a nightfall for
Get into
Batman.
C in time.
Showstopper.
If they
at the
trap
ready
this,
for
we
Jing.
lose. They're about to trap this, we lost.
The Rolling Thunder out the door. Look at this, shove them back. Smoke gets cycled in with the Hunter's Fury, able to find its value. Forsaken's going to be taken down. Showstopper lobbed in.
Ilya.
No avail. Something
Ilya got the B
different.
kill.
Jonah P going to be traded out. In the
That's
end,
fine.
it's
They
a
used breach ult and Sova ult. We're
4v4.
chilling right now. And
But G2
everyone's on good health.
Successfully staved
We
them
are
off.
chilling.
This Outlaw, there's 3 players left with 50 armor.
This Omen,
Isn't gonna kill
Valen
anybody one
might just
shot
win this
except
round for them.
Valen.
Valen has so much A space.
Spy.
He's giving it up, but he's still
Something
going to
can still
jiggle.
get value out of it. Another great lineup there by G2.
Oh, he's
pushing
leaving.
for that
He's
space.
completely
The
leaving
easy
this.
angle with the Hunter's Fury.
How is he
Under
that
choke
confident
point.
we're not going to go A?
Paper Rex is trying to force their way through, but it's going to be a spot onto something.
Oh, this is the one tag.
Leaf trying to
Oh my
reposition.
god, Leaf.
Favors his chances.
He's not going to
if he
clear
goes
this,
for
right?
Push.
Ilya, you've died here before, remember?
On the closer angle.
Do you remember?
Something looking for the
Oh my god!
Able to find him in the end. In the head is Jogomo, similarly tearing them apart outside of A. The swing in, divide,
Good trade.
winning the
Can we get the
fight.
bomb and go C?
But the time is just not quite there. Trent
Nice try.
will get the pick, and
It's
that is
over.
going to be
Round
around.
Ilya did all he
over.
could.
Nothing more that something could do.
Ilya did all he could.
HP, G2. They will scrape
Get the gun, get the
by
gun, we're
with
chilling.
the
We're
win. They
chilling, we're
find their
chilling right now. It's
stability.
no big deal.
The ult usage
There
is
are no
perfect.
good ults besides Jogamo's ult.
Now they need
Jogomo has to save them
to
here.
take this into OT.
This is a great call here from G2. Willingly giving up space on C to set up for this ult combo. Works
okay,
a
it's
treat,
okay, it's
and
okay.
then
Honestly,
just
it's
Paper
okay.
Rex just kind of not accounting.
I swear to God, when Ilya got that kill C, if he said come C, I would have shit myself. I legit would have shit myself.
That's a tilter for sure. You're also giving G2 the ability to get some guns into this round. They get a little bit of their economy back. Leaf is going to have a judge. Paper Rex is a little bit scattered.
Stinger and a Bulldog in the mix, plenty of half armors. It'd be a great time for Jogomo to try to go for that Outlaw, but wants to play pacey. Speaking of which, Dimensional
3B,
Drift.
he saw 3B already.
Immediately sent here from something.
Oh,
bounding out of it.
Oh my god, he got it.
He finds Jonah P. Jogomo taking down by
Stop that.
Trent pushing
Stop.
to find one, but he's
We're not doing it.
overwhelmed.
No, calm down. Everyone
Moving
stop.
Forward, leap for the judge. It's Valen fighting one, fighting two.
Valen, no way, Valen, no way, Valen, no way. He's 1 health.
The captain, the IGL.
And he's going
the
stairs.
Omen
We
God,
lost.
Looking to keep them in it.
Fucking Valen, bro. What a round.
The 4K.
What a round, Valen.
As we are 1 round away from being taken over.
What a round, bro. I have to respect it. What a round.
Round where it feels
1
like
health
Paper
and
Rex
he
has a
wins
good
the 1v1 at
opportunity,
the end, too.
And then one position that they can't
What
beat.
a round, bro.
1 by 1. They swing. 1 by 1. They fall. And
That's just an
Valen
insane round from him. You gotta respect
and
it.
that's got G2 right
You
back
have to
into
respect it. You have to respect it.
All it has taken
Hey,
to
Jonah P,
change
B-pop.
the map for
Did he
G2
hear it?
has
Did he
been
hear the
that
B-pop?
one play, that one
No, they're gonna
clutch
open
from
door.
one player.
We lost, we
saw
lost.
From Jogomo turning the tides on Abyss versus T1 at
We're
Bangkok.
cooked, we're cooked. Wait, we didn't
Valen
get
is
spammed. We didn't get
hoping
spammed.
that he has done very much the same here for his
Don't
team
go
as
A,
they
don't
look to
go
get
A.
this into OT.
I think we're cooked.
1 away from the
I think
Steel
we're cooked,
Garden
guys.
divide.
Go peeking Jogomo, able to spot out multiple players.
It's got that overdrive to boot.
They
It's
think
so
we have an
scary.
insert here.
Saw
They
what he
think
could
we
do
have an
with it
insert here,
earlier.
so he's gonna drone this. He's gonna drone clear this. No, they're just
Spray
walking
out.
up.
No contact found, Patman.
G2's rotates are gonna be really
Tucked
good
back
this
here
round.
for the moment.
Them clearing this is
Tap on the
huge.
door, Jing. 1 blast pack, the judge in hand. Boombot to try to check. Jogomo pulls up the angle.
Wait,
They look to
David.
back away, but a lot
David,
of
if you
this
win.
is on Devi. Spike being planted, finds the first, but he doesn't anticipate the second layer. Turns back, identifies it, but still loses his life. Something at the same time.
Any
able to
ults? Any
find
ults in
Jogomo.
play?
And
Nothing.
that's going to be a player advantage here for the side of Paper Rex.
No breach stun either. No breach stun, but we're all backside. Huge smoke. Huge flash.
For them in these past couple rounds, but the paranoia will stave them off here for the moment. The two-player split. Valen, Trent, in through tree. Jonah P.
My heart, bro. My heart is racing.
Watching for a late grapple.
Nice.
Forsaken on the push, is able to find Valen, trade it out. Catman holding close.
Chat.
Finds it.
We did it! We actually did it!
Come to this tournament seeking redemption.
Yo! No, we did not! Holy fuck, what a game!
The circle of time from last year to this year.
Nah, bro.
Paper Rex
Nah, bro.
was beaten down
Nah.
by G2.
That's a round of applause. No fucking way. No actual way. Nobody believed, bro.
Paper Rex will continue on after what looked like it might have been what you could call a
Holy fuck, they
win,
did it.
Excuse me, a heartbreaking win.
Yo, Alex, walk with some swagger, bro. We won,
and they
bro.
came right out here and they beat one of the favorites to win.
Why is
this
Alex
event
walking
2-0.
in like, yeah, that was supposed to
Mirror
happen.
image, the reflection is inverted. Paper Rex take down G2 and keep
Oh
themselves
my
in the
god.
upper
We
bracket.
actually did it.
They will take their bows in front of these elated fans as they have pulled off something that not many people
Congratulations.
thought was going to happen here today.
Congratulations. Congratulations to us, congratulations to them. We keep going.
Ladies and gentlemen, all aboard, choo-choo, full steam ahead.
Holy
Paper
fuck,
Rex
nobody believed,
look
man.
immaculate.
We
We're gonna go
2-0,
ahead and
not
send it
2-1,
down,
2-0.
as we will hear from our players.
Chat, we won a map
Host
with the
match
0 pistols
interview.
one. 13-10.
Track by track, this Paper X train just keeps moving, and as they pick up their first win here at playoffs, I'm gonna try and
Holy
grab
fuck.
Devi over here for a quick interview. Hello, come and join me, come and join me. Come and stand over here. First of all, congratulations, Devi. You get your revenge on G2, you pick up this massive win.
David!
here. But my question to you is, how did you mentally recover what happened against Team Liquid? Because often that is the most difficult part.
I mean, after the Liquid game, it wasn't easy, I would say. We went back and we had a team talk and everyone was saying their parts and we tried to understand from each other's POV, and from there we work on that. Because
feel
we
like
knew that coming to the playoff is not gonna be easier than the Swiss, you know.
What was your reaction when you saw the G2 pick Lotus? Because it's still a little bit traumatic, right?
I mean, we kind of knew that when G2 got the third pick, they're gonna choose us, because I think at the moment everyone wanna avoid Genji, so we knew that G2 gonna pick on them in that moment. But I mean, you can't really complain much. You just have to work harder, and the better team win, you know.
When it comes to the conductors of the Paper X train,
Was wearing his fishing
there's a few
boots.
of them, but I want to ask about Mini, because throughout stage one, back in
APAC
Pacific,
came
we
to
heard
play,
you guys
bro.
talk about
APAC
Mini's
came to
helping
play,
you a lot with your
actually.
defense side. So coming into this tournament, is he still helping you guys? What's he been up to?
Yeah, he's still helping us. Usually after matches, he would give us like some notes to work on it on individually, especially on CT. I mean on defense.
Who did
so,
she ask?
Yeah, I mean,
Mimi?
he's working out great, and hopefully, even though we close out 2-0 today, I'm pretty sure there's some
Mimi,
notes
right?
that we can work on. So yeah.
Or Mini, not Mimi.
Go back and read his notes.
Well, what notes did he give you specifically? What did he say you need to do?
I mean, usually for me, he just focus on the ulti, because sometimes I don't really use the
Visal?
ulti much because I was lurking and stuff. So yeah, just the utility
Visal,
wise.
Viper ult, yeah.
Very last question. 3 Pacific team in the playoffs. A lot of people underestimate your region. So what is it about Pacific that you think
Who's
is
your
so
MVP
strong
today?
right now and is better than the other regions?
I think
It's so hard, guys. This
I
is
mean,
one of the
every
few
region
games I'll
has
say
good aim
everyone
and
had an
stuff,
insane
but
round. I can think
would
of one
say
round
just in
everyone
term
had that
of
was clutch.
Aggressiveness, I think the Pacific play better in terms of the other region when it comes
I
to
think
good
we
aim,
have to give it to,
so,
to
yeah,
Bruce.
I think in terms of aggressive.
I think we got to give it to Bruce.
Well, it's a very
I'll be
good
honest.
day today.
Very
Devi,
consistent
thank you very much for
performance
joining
on
me.
both
We'll see you
maps.
again in a couple of days. Up next,
No mistakes
XLG
at all.
versus Sen. Don't go anywhere.
Chat, we have to give the MVP to Bruce, I think, for sure. It's close, though. It's close, but I think we have to give the MVP to Bruce. Oh, yeah. Without a doubt, I think. Also, Ilya 10-4, bro. You guys been hating on Ilya since day one. Shut your fucking mouths, bro. Yo, never talk bad about my Russian goat ever again. You hear me? This is the great. He's back. He's been back. And then honestly, the impact rounds I can think of on Lotus, which was G2's pick, were honest, like genuinely no glaze, but David holding the flank both of those rounds. In the last 5 rounds, there was 2 rounds where he had to get a kill on the flank, and he held it for so long and got the kill, and that won them the round. So David, to me, like honestly, they're all insane. They're all insane. They all played good. Like they literally all played good. They're well. Jason with the fucking the Bucky round where we won like a force buy, not even a force buy, just a full like basically a Bucky eco. Huge round as well, winning both pistols, huge. And then no, this map, it has to be Bruce. It has to be Bruce because he took us home on this map with that 1v3. It's just Bruce. We don't win this map, it's a whole different story. And then he played well here as well. Like well enough. So the 1v3 on split. Damn, bro. I don't even know how like that was exciting. Holy fuck. They actually did it. Chat, they actually did it. Oh my god. Am I really gonna get a potential Paper X Sentinels? Bad client. Thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Appreciate you. Am I really about to get a Paper X Sen? Or is Zeli Gaming gonna fucking go hard tonight? Wait. G2 plays the loser of Fnatic Gen G? Because it swaps, right? It's not like these people go here. I think it's these people go on lower round 1. Am I wrong? It doesn't? That would have been fucking actually like I don't even know. For a viewer, that would be insane though. G2 going home after 2 games would just be diabolical. Wow. Holy fuck. I'm sweating, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe that happened. Like, I can believe it, but I can't believe it. I can't believe how well Paper X played. Like, they are just getting better and better. Like, genuinely. Like a proud dad, bro. How are they so good? Like, wow. Let's see Shanks.
Let's go.
Goodbye 2G2 donated $2.
Where's his jersey, bro? This is what I mean with this fake shit.
XLG is playing with a sub. Free win for Sentinels.
This is what I mean with the fake shit. Durka's here? Hello, Durka, if you're here. Watch the press conference. What do you mean? What press conference? How you doing, bro? How's your day been? Durka, you see that shit? What do you think about Paper X? We're back, no? Holy fuck, it's fucking hot. I'm really happy for them. Me too, man. Go to Valo2Asia on Twitter. What is it? On YouTube. This one?
Here, and also thank you for all the
You want me to watch this?
waiting here for PRX. Congratulations,
Yinsu,
PRX,
welcome.
for your victory, and also thank you for being here with us. Now we are.
Which one is the live one? What are you guys talking about, man? This? Okay, so we'll sit here and wait with our dicks in our hands. Everyone dick in hand right now. Holy fuck. I don't even know what to do with myself. Anyone else know what to do with themselves? I feel like I expelled so much energy. I don't even know what to do with myself. Jorkin? Yinsu, did you believe or no? Be honest. Don't be fake. Did you believe or no? Wait, so okay, wait. So chat. How much of this G2 like loss do we put on the Teo thing? Or do we just not bring it up? I feel like we just don't bring it up. I fucking predicted him to win the whole thing. Are you good? Okay, well, why are you getting defensive? Whoa. Whoa. Let's get those emotions in check and then come back later. Take a breather, go outside, take a walk, and then come back when you're less emotional. I don't want any of that attitude shit in my chat. You hear me? Whoa. Jesus. Girl thinks I'm like watching her predictions or something. I don't care. Jesus. Their game plan was bad. Sorry, I was trying to. What did you say? I was trying to find a dick to hold. Yo, Yinsu, you gotta get it together, man. Like, you gotta get it together. Hello? Okay, I'm back. Fuck this headset, bro. Unless they sponsor me, HyperX. Hi, HyperX, you guys sponsor me? I swear to God, I'm gonna fucking glaze the shit out of you. Till then, fuck this headset. Okay, sorry. Where's this? How? What? Is there no like timer? Can these guys get over there already? Hello? Can G2 get over there real quick? $2x, yeah, like that'll make a fucking difference. Wait, they're here. Oh shit. Any FNS? Any signs? No signs? Fucking disloyal little dogs. It's my city, by the way. No sound? Yeah, no shit. But what am I supposed to do? Someone let me know when it's live, bro. I'm gonna go. Shanks. Let's see what Sliggy's up to.
These days.
We did it!
Crazy people.
Any gifters in his chat?
The train's so big they haven't even got. It takes actual days now to walk from the back to the front. That's how many people are on the train.
On one side, and then just setting up a ton of util for Rarga to go in and have these massive rounds.
Yeah.
Wildcard teams, yeah. Dude, I'm disappointed with you
Guys,
two though.
50
It's like
gifted,
you had all that time and you came
I'll
up
get
with a
finesse
normal
on the
comp, and
desk.
then you come up with I'm not saying a normal comp on low.
Chat. So I'm having a conversation with Yinsu, right? And I say, yo, Yinsu, because she's like, yo, you should come on the desk. And I said, yeah, but like, am I allowed to, like, what did I ask you? I said, are they gonna like dress me up and shit, or do I get to wear whatever I want? She goes, why the fuck do you want to get dressed up? So in her head, I implied I wanted them to dress me up instead of just answering the regular question I asked, which was, can I wear whatever I want? Or are they going to
Hello,
be like
everyone.
weird about
Thank
it?
you too for being here with us. Now we are going to start with the press conference. We are going to start with one question in the room. Rabia, you have the first questions.
That's not what I implied at all. I'm asking, am I allowed to wear things? Because I know Riot has sponsors and they're worried about sponsors.
What exactly?
And she's like,
We are
nah,
going to
you can't
start
wear
with
like
one
Gucci and
question on
shit.
the call, and
So
then
apparently
we
I
are
can't have
moving
any branding
room,
on the shirt
okay?
I'm wearing.
Oh, okay. Sorry. My
Rabia?
bad.
Shut up. You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. I'll move my cam though.
No, we can't hear you.
Where should I move it? Chat. Like here? So you guys can see the bottom?
Let me know when your mic is okay. So we are going to start
right?
with one question here in the room. Nerds?
Again, sorry. Hello, my name is Nerdscast, independent journalist and commentator from the States. Sorry for the loss. I know, first matchup here. This question goes to Josh RT and Valen. During this tournament, there have been a lot of like really aggressive teams. And I know that talking to you guys in Americas, you sometimes have the mentality of like goldfish brain and like trying to remedy some of the situations. Are you guys going to be focusing on that going forward? How are you going to deal with some of these more aggressive teams?
Yeah, I mean, goldfish just implies that we had to move on. Obviously, we wanted to win that match, and a lot of those rounds like could have went our favor. But at the same time, like we're kind of warming up into this game or into this tournament, unlike the other teams are coming up. So like I kind of anticipate this would happen, not to this level, but like now it's do or die. Go through the lower bracket, make sure the urgency is up there. And so the next day will be a lot of focus on making sure like our fundamentals are in order, our disciplines in order. We can anticipate the aggressive plays that they're running in this meta. So yeah, I mean, I felt like we were grasping that a little bit towards the end. We're anticipating some of their aggressive plays, but like it was a little too late, I would say, and we didn't have enough room.
What he said.
Arsenal mentality, shut your mouth.
Thank you.
What do you want them to say?
Rabia, can you try again, please?
Hey, can you hear me now?
Yeah, maybe
Hello?
you have a problem because we can't hear
Yeah.
Rabia, but the people on the call side that they can hear it.
I hate the line, sorry for the loss, or
Arnaz,
commiserations on the loss.
Can you talk also?
So annoying.
Hello,
It's
can
just
you
a
hear me?
triggering line to hear.
Yeah. Give us 1 minute, please. Okay, give us 1 minute to solve this. Meanwhile,
The Pedro Classic?
can
Yeah,
you
I
go
know.
to the next question, please?
Pedro loves that one.
Hey guys, Bodork here. I have a question for Joss RT and Valen.
What do you want us to stay
round
instead?
14
Nothing.
on split
I'm not saying they should
was
say
when
anything
the
different.
table started turning in Paper X's favor. What made Paper X's attacking side so difficult to counter?
Instead of saying sorry for the loss, say thank you guys for the
The
exciting
way they
game.
approached their B exec, how they kind of pumped out a lot of our util and then threw a lot of like fake TPs, misdirection
Someone
on me.
gets
I've never
13-3.
experienced
Thank
before.
you for the exciting
I've always
game.
been a very confident player in being able to hold my sight, and I have a lot of pride in that. But I kind of failed on that point, and so it started opening up a lot of the A rounds where we were kind of overcompensating towards the B side because of the exposure they were putting on there, which then opened up A, and they had a good post plant protocol, so kind of lost out there. Learning game for me, especially because I've never been approached on the B bomb site like that. So well played to HyperX. Kind of unfortunate. That's how it played out, but you know, happens.
Yeah, honestly, props to Paper X. I felt like their attack style was a little bit different.
Who the fuck
Where
is talking?
they actually drawn
Josh.
out the rounds a little bit, and it wasn't as obvious as we thought it would be. But I would say like there might have been some moments of like in both maps where our discipline kind of like broke down. We're like over rotating and like overcompensating. The comms weren't as clear as to what we're trying to do. But you know, props to them for making that confusion happen.
Valen is my goat.
But yeah.
Pick a goat, Yinsu. You can't.
Right.
Not everyone
the
can
second
be a
question
goat.
goes to Trent.
Girl's
Before
got a whole
Toronto,
farm
you were
now.
on perma duty. Do you think the meta shift coming into Toronto was a factor into today's defeat? And how do you see Teho at?
I don't think it was a factor in our defeat. I think, like everyone has said, they played really well, and we didn't adapt fast enough. We couldn't fix our problems fast enough until it was too late. but I think they nerfed Tejo to the ground. So he probably won't be played at all.
All right, thank you.
Hi, Command here. Big fan since Reykjavik 22. I have a question for Josh.
That's a good way to start.
You guys force the economy a lot with stingers, and that's a big part of your guys' play.
That was
style
good
now.
by him.
Why do you think other teams haven't adopted that, even though it seems to work pretty well for you guys?
Well, like anything, it's you got to understand the personnel. I know that my guys know how to play the stinger. We know how to play the low econ weapon, so we change the math, so to speak. I know they can win a gun round or a rifle fight. It doesn't feel like a 50-50. And in a certain range, it feels like this is like 80-20 fight sometimes. The way he shoots a stinger, it just evaporates people. So we're just trying to leverage that as much as we can. But I realize like sometimes it does backfire on us. Like if we don't convert those rounds, then we're in a little bit of a
It's
hole.
true.
So
Most teams don't buy because
yeah,
it's a very bad risk reward factor for most teams. These guys just happen to win more of those stinger rounds than most teams.
I know this is a bump in the road for Team's Golden Era, but who do you expect to face? And who are some key players that you're gonna look out for?
Speak up. Hey.
Who was it directed to? Anyone?
Yeah.
I think we're gonna play who's it, XLG or Sen? Give me Sen. Just let me eliminate them.
Was that Boostio asking the question or what?
Okay, if I ask another
We
Let's
are
let Boostio.
short of time, so we have another question here. Thank you.
Hello, Sierra Zobi, freelance sports commentator. This question can go to anybody on the team. You guys have been in Toronto for a couple of weeks, so I was just curious if we could maybe get a breakdown, like percentage-wise, of what your schedule has been, like towards practice, towards media, towards free time, just to see kind of how that time's been spent.
Good question.
Got here.
Walkouts?
Yeah, our schedule has been somewhat inconsistent, depending on if we have media day or tech check, but normally we've been
global.
And it's also wild, too, that we didn't even get a chance to talk about second. That's just how stacked all of these players are, folks. But you see that time ticking down. It's now time to jump into our second match of the day. And let's bring out your two teams. You have the Sentinels and XLG.
Versus Sentinels.
I love it. Let's speed this up.
All right, everyone, this is it.
Nurka,
Sentinels,
pick a team.
XLG, the
You want
Sentinels
XLG to
have it
win?
in them to defeat yet another team from the VCC China region. Is it going to
What is
happen
happening?
here? Can XLG shock
fuck is he?
the world and be able to pick off a win against a prolific team, Kukuka, like the Sentinels?
That is one way to start a tournament and to have a global debut. But for the side of Sentinels, with G2
All right, chat,
already
be honest.
losing
What are
today,
odds?
This could be a
Put
terrible
Sen's
day
percentages
for
first.
Americas.
What are
And
the
it's an
odds?
interesting start. XLG will pick into Sunset. Historically, this has been a fantastic map for Sentinels. You look back at the previous times this was in the
Nah,
this
it's
was
not
always a
50-50,
home
right?
run for them. But it's been
I have not watched
kind of a
XLG
question mark,
play.
right? XLG
I have no idea.
is not in the pool in China, so they're going to be coming with something fresh on Sunset.
Yeah, and then Sentinels picking onto the Lotus. If I look back and I think about what
Rarga
XLG were picking,
Oh, Rarga's, I
especially
assume
on that
Rarga
player,
is their
it was
best
that
player?
Lotus,
Okay.
but now Sentinels
who I'm
get
looking
to
out
play
for
that
then?
Sunset that they have already picked in the past,
Yep.
and that Lotus. I do not know how to feel about the Sunset pick. I want to think about the time and then wanting to bring
This is
a
also the
surprise.
third Chinese team they've played, right?
Ever the showman.
Sen.
Why not?
You
It's
look
him.
at this team, I mean,
He's in his element.
those XLG players, they're stepping on a stage
Yeah.
like this.
They have
for
a
the
chance to knock out
first
an
time
entire
at this
region by
scale,
themselves.
Away from home. And for Celsius, it's just another day. He's so comfortable in those positions, trying to get in the heads
Rarga,
of
another
those
Russian
XLG
duelist?
players.
Damn.
I still think it's wild that XLG.
The Russians just
Sentinels
bring out the
did.
best,
You know what,
the
though?
best duelists.
There had to have been a reason. There had to
Ilya,
have
of
been a
course,
reason
the
for them,
goat of all
confidence-wise.
goats.
They felt
And
like
then
they
we can
can't
put
take it on.
Durka
I mean,
next to
obviously,
him.
They said it was the cloud
Durka, I'm
match, all that
sorry.
stuff, yada, yada, yada.
Ilya
But I
is
also
him.
think from a technical perspective,
10 first blood
there
last
might
game.
be something here that XLG could very well be keeping under the hood to maybe catch
Jemkin
Sentinels off guard.
too.
Who knows with
Yo,
that
Russia's
team? But of course,
actually-
Sentinels, they have a lot of hype here. And what
Wait.
I'm worried about is if that hype
Russia
begins to die
actually
down
produces
because SLG
pure
starts winning
duelists.
those rounds. How does that play out in the mental? How does that work out in the server?
What the fuck?
Here, Mimi.
I think that's where you see the growth from Sen, from Bangkok to now. Players like John, like Zels is
Demon
really
one?
stepping up in those
Demon
moments
one
to
is
keep the team
Russian?
in it.
Yeah, no, very good point there, right? What a
Max.
turnaround that this team has had. And of course, they're no strangers to going up against Ascension squads and needing to deal with those teams. So this is, of course,
Mass
some
enough.
familiar
Oh, yeah.
territory-ish, but at the
That's
same
as Russian
time,
as
some
you get.
confidence for Sentinels. They've been playing for a
God
long time
damn.
here. But now
They got
Kazuka,
beasts
XLG,
over there in that
this
weather.
Is it, right? Your debut on the stage.
Yo.
Lots of hype, fans cheering you on. It's a lot of pressure.
So I have
Chronicles, it's not duelist
thoughts
though.
about this Sunset. Like I like the fact that they can come in with a surprise, that there is no
This
way
guy
that
just
Sentinels
randomly
can
says
prep for
Jake.
whatever is on the other side. But Sentinels
Asuna?
have already had such good
Guys, let's be
showings
real
in,
here.
in the Sunset. So for them, this veto is looking so favorable. But at the beginning of the day, I thought the same for G2 and PaperX. Like that
Also,
veto looked
Asuna is
too good
Ukrainian.
for G2.
Close enough,
and
I
it
guess.
feels like on the other
At least
side of
geographically
the
close
world,
enough.
things are looking better for the other teams.
It is interesting to consider XLG's position here. Most of the time when you're a debut team at a tournament, you have basically no pressure, right? Maybe you squeak in as a 3rd or 4th seed, but they won their region. And now they have their chance to live up to that, to do what EDG has done in the past. And looking at the composition
Don't
here,
say that.
seems
Don't
like
say that
XLG,
Ukraine
as
is
they did in the past,
geographically
kinda
close to
going
Russia.
with the meta, a double initiator look with Roga
Y'all need to
on
get
that
your fucking
Neon.
heads out of your asses.
I mean, no surprises. Very vanilla
Fucking
in that
grab
sense.
grab
I
your
mean,
balls,
I like
man.
the fact that Raga is going to be in something that gives him the
Holy
mobility.
shit,
I
bunch of
believe he was
pussies
the
in
first
here.
waylay
Say
that
whatever
we
I
had
want.
in
What
tier
is
1
happening?
back in the moment. So the innovation is definitely there.
Jesus.
But they're playing it pretty safe for what I expected them to do. I expected something like, I don't know, the deadlock
Yeah,
and
right?
whatnot.
Like-
I love the deadlock on this map.
Yeah, I was kind of perplexing. We saw the draft come in and the only match like, we're
oh,
like,
wow,
oh yeah,
Neon.
you know, XLG. Wait, XLG picked Sunset. Wait, they're debuting on stage.
Oh,
This
it's
is
breaches as
this
well?
is a gamble here that XLG are running.
Fade
But I
versus
don't think
Sova.
there's a better comp to set Roga
Fade or
up to
Sova,
shine
chat, on
in his
Sunset. What do you guys
opening
prefer?
Match here. He gets to play Neon,
I
which he is
think
excellent on. He gets to
Sova,
have both initiators
personally.
pumping a ton of utility into supporting him. This should be a really good map for him to start hot.
Sentinels waiting to lock in their final agents. Should be doing so. in
Fade
minutes
tether
here.
ain't
Don't
bad
expect
though.
anything too
That
crazy.
tether can be deadly.
But of course, anything is possible in Valorant, as I've come to learn over the years of covering this game.
Double Prowler is
Pressure's on,
supposed
though.
to one
Sentinels
drone.
Just had to
Not
watch
bad.
their brethren, the #1.
It's like, it's pretty
G2
even. Like, let's be
lose
real. It's
in
not like
that
a
opening
huge
matchup.
diff.
Can they bring
pretty
it back
even.
for the Americas region?
Sova ult
XLG
compared to
have to watch
Fade
the
ult,
same
I mean, it's
thing.
pretty
The
even,
Sens got
honestly, on this map.
Both of the CN teams
Yeah.
back in the Smith stage, trying to get revenge for the other teams from their region.
Narratives. we got it in spades over here.
Do you want one narrative?
Hit
This
me
is
with
the
the
first
narrative.
time that we're even going to see mid lane breach on
Fade
an
eye lineups are
official.
so
I know
good
that
on
we're speaking
Sunset.
about setting
Would you
players
say the
up and
dart is harder to
well,
break or
this
the
is no
Fade
way.
eye?
All right, folks, we're all locked in and we're ready to go.
If you're like in
Toronto,
the
let
bomb
me hear
site.
you as we send it
Probably,
over
honestly,
to
they're
your
both pretty
casters.
equal, man.
My coworkers from
I agree,
America,
Dart is just
Uber,
smaller,
and Wyatt.
but it is pretty hard to break the Fade eye too. If
Sentinels
it's like in a
again on the-
weird spot. Are you kidding me? It's happening again.
A side quest here in Toronto, folks. The Chinese team Gauntlet enter the final boss, G-Line Gaming. What's crazy about this is they just ascended. I mean, 6 months ago, these guys were playing Tier 2. It is absolutely mental. Enter Kenya from China. 8-match win streak. That includes beating Wolves, beating Billy, beating EDG, the biggest favorite to be here, and now replacing them as the Titan of the region for their international debut. First showing for all of these guys. G-Line Gaming, the last
Holy
line
fuck.
of defense to redeem a whole region. It
Rarga.
is the one that
I'm
gives
watching
some
out for
time versus
Rarga.
The unredeemed Sentinels. Make some noise, Toronto. Let's get this one started. Now, Sentinels just the other day did they
Easy
do
A
their
control.
sunset against Billy.
Breach Neon
Curiously,
rotate.
after banning it in their first game against Wolves,
Sova
they have an
clearing
all-time
mid by himself.
75%
Or is he
win
just
record
gonna
on this
jiggle?
map.
The cam has
The
me
other
main,
defense
kind
here,
of.
Raga gets flashed onto the corner, but Bang is waiting for a coconut.
Big fight
Comes
here,
over the
wow.
moment, sticks it, hangs around,
Wow, John.
makes quick work of Midi as well. He looks to try and swing off contacts.
Ready for the refight,
With
like completely
Coconut.
ready for the refight.
Now it's Beaver and Happyway.
Okay.
Neither particularly proximate to the site as Happyway steps up first, going on a little bit of a solo endeavor. Was able to sidestep that relay bolt and
Spike
aware that
planted.
Zekin is still on the corner and eventually there's going to be a multi-swing coming his way. He has to know it.
What?
Beaver still not here.
No
Happyway's
shot.
fighting for
No
himself right
shot. They have to be worried about the flank. There's no trip.
Slowly creeping through the link. No, going to double up. XLG opting to play together.
Oh, the Cypher coming here is huge, though. Gets a little annoying, but he's less.
Towards the backside.
He's farther away from the bomb now, though.
Dwindling a bit.
At some point, they've got to give this a tap. Here's Zelda's on the swing, but again, the
No
spacing.
shot.
Zekin finally arrives, and you are going to half this.
Zekin!
Red Bull clutch for Zekin. Picking up.
Zekin! Better start than Rarga.
20 for 8 that he dropped on Billy. The first time that Sen played
That's
Sunset
huge.
in this tournament.
That was a huge reposition by him, though.
Lethal in that game. White
Big
hot
reposition
right
by him.
This is how it plays out. A lot of individual moments in this pistol round.
It really comes down to John here.
Still hasn't
see
blinked.
The XLG players, they are swinging for each other there. They are double-faced into him.
That is
but they
big.
just kinda
That is
connect
actually
shots.
massive. He needs a big start.
IGL, who has also been individually in really good form, got a lot of multi-kills in that
He has been in
Billy
good form.
game.
John Cutie, I think he's talking
Already
about.
too.
John Cutie has been
Watch
their
out
best
for CY
player
Gaming on
this
these
event.
eco rounds, folks. Astonishingly effective when it comes to the Thrifties. BLG felt it firsthand, getting Thriftied 5 times over their last series against XLG.
You're
There's
delayed,
no
bro. I don't give a
free
fuck.
round against this team. Rargo, when he picks up that
Okay, no free
Sheriff,
kills.
is so dangerous.
Good jiggle.
What I like
Cleared
from
it.
XLG on these rounds is that they play it basically like they still have a full buy. Really strong fundamentals in these rounds. Really
There's
great
died a bomb here.
trades. He's also saw this late lurk in mid though. Wants to find a timing with that stinger after the spike spin.
Two
planted.
deagles, though.
And he's heard the obvious rotate through Boba.
I think this is a die to bomb.
Sen
No, they're not dying to
CY
bomb.
Gaming are coming. What degree do they want to challenge forward to the
Oh,
outdoor?
boy.
It's a tough ask.
They're letting this
Zekin's
guy
able to cut
farm.
them down and then happy to walk away. It's on Midi and Coconut. Sheriff for the latter. And Midi says, you know what? Yeah, I think we're probably pretty cooked here. John, though, would love an early
This would be
rolling.
huge. Oh my fucking lord! Please have
Thunder,
mercy.
he's about to get more than he
I'm not
bargained
doing
for
it.
potentially
I'm
on
leaving
this
it.
swing out, and yes,
I'm leaving it. I don't care.
we'll be dropping that stinger away.
If it lags again, I'm going back to Twitch.
Zelda should be quick enough here to take the kill. Midi will be unaware, not on the line.
Okay.
That's XLG.
They got all the
turned
orbs.
into all the orbs.
It's actually big.
Second with a couple nice little shots there with that outlaw backside denying the re-entry. Roger wanted to create some space but was picked off before he could even really get through that. Choke point at Boba. John gets very close to this rolling thunder.
Alright.
It's looking good for
The
Sen
Zekin
right
has the
now.
Phantom as well now.
John has actually picked up that outlaw. They want Zekin with a rifle in his hand so he can be the space
Another
creator,
3A
get to
start. They
take
do need to keep this A line.
strong
They need to fight for
duels
this A
around,
line.
with that strong
Fight for A
weapon
line,
to
then
take
shift.
duels.
I like that.
So they might look to show presence early in
Insta
mid.
stun. So
Sen
now
is
Sen
smoke
can
front.
B split knowing there's no stun on this line.
Kuka mentioned it on the desk. I'm interested to see how effective Midi is going to be in this Breach debut for him. Hasn't played it.
This Cypher is about to get it, bro.
His team this year.
Life is about to get real hard for this guy.
Make their way on towards
Oh,
this
he is
B-side.
so cooked.
C's thrown in. Hathaway is going to be forced to remain
If
in
he
this
gets even
position.
one, I'll be blown away.
Paranoia, though, coming through from that Boba direction. That's XLG trying to set something up for their anchors up, ready to actually play off of that U-kill.
Wow.
Coming alive.
Good job on everyone flooding
Down
in.
seconds,
The
Raga
Cypher
finally
did not
joins the party. His
overpeak.
team has paved the way.
Look at that from XLG.
Good job
way
on
that
the
they
flood.
all just swing out of that dark
Really
cover
good job.
together. What is so impressive about this team?
Was that
the
Jordan's cage
fundamentals.
or
Their
the other guy's
players
cage?
are rarely,
Because that
if
cage
ever,
saved him.
caught making individual mistakes, overextending on their own.
Way.
It's always a double face, a triple face. They love to
It was
push out of
Happy
smokes
Way's
together.
cage.
Look at the way that
Huge.
they're able to support Happy Way. Really
Huge.
beautiful stuff.
And in that sense,
3 alive as well?
nothing
Not bad.
like Billy and Wolves.
Exactly.
Alright, here it
It's
comes.
so
No A fight
juxtaposed
this
to
time.
How wildly aggro those teams are. Not that they don't up the pace.
They get
at
A for
times,
free. Cypher's
when
here,
you think
but
about
I don't
a
think
guy
this
like
trip is
YZ,
going to have
who's
any
just
value.
going to extend
They have to
constantly.
full
XLG
retake here.
Are really the opposite.
Breach ult as well on John Cutie. That's why they have to play off.
Here. 2 players in alley.
Oh, if they
In each
save this
position
ult
to smoke
somehow,
off. The one way that was a little bit intimidating for them.
they heard both
That's where I
guns
wanted to
spawn,
leave
full retake, and they can save the breach ult. Yeah, round
They can
over.
obviously TP across the site. They've dealt with this tripway. Here comes a rolling thunder. This will force the players out of alley. Now XLG have
Honestly,
lost that strong defensive position, the ability to set up a crossfire.
They still
to
have
make it as
paranoia
well.
on Bang.
Hoping that Zekin could have caught someone
Bang
there,
can keep
but
spawn for as long as he wants.
around the corner. Drone to reclear. Should be pinging out Bang. Paranoia, but just doesn't want to take this one.
Yep.
Wants to cycle the
He just
dark
keeps
cover
spawn.
first.
The refresh of that one way is massive. That is going to bleed some more.
What a kill on that flank, though.
The heels start to make his way up from main. Narrate knows the pressure's coming. Turns the flash and 3 players from XLG. 4 in fact.
Oh, Zekin again.
Is here to mow them down.
Zekin again, bro. Nah.
Absolutely.
Nah, bro. Nah.
The form of Zekin from that
He's
playoff
back.
run in Americas to qualify into
Why
this
go for it? They got
tournament
the 5v4
has
or
been
4v4.
phenomenal. Already
That
9
flanker getting the
kills
kill is
on
what
the
made them go
board.
for it.
Perfect swing timing.
Rarga.
XLG so distracted there.
They can't,
So-
chat. They can't keep giving up A like this. A is too free for Sen. A main control has to be harder for Sen.
They've got to put all their eggs in the basket of the push-up link.
Now they're doing it again. They're going back to the A control. But now Sen is going to be split again.
Go down early, win an eco, and then come right
Or just go back A
barely
late.
into the game. Got a few sheriffs here. Rarga with that ghost. They want to go for going out. Push down A, take a little space off of this one way that Coconut's got up. Standard to control this area of the map.
And they'll always be looking to double or triple up.
Drone doesn't get much value.
Even in this sort of pistol round.
They go back A now.
XLG fundamentals have been instrumental.
A Prowler.
in
If
turning
Prowler
from a
hits,
good
you stun.
place team in kickoff to by far the #1 seed.
Just a
Only
flash.
dropping maps and a cheeky series to BLG. Coconut here caught by the fault line.
Where are you?
Now it'll slowly scale into that area.
Good
given up.
pressure to keep them there. Now they B
After
split.
that,
Have they read it though?
BLG lost
Have
it,
they read
go
the B split
on
here?
an 8.
Neon still has A, yeah.
Beating them again. Vivo with the first shot. Second
If he got the second kill, that would have been big.
Cleans up those 2 anchors in
Well played
market
round by
sight.
Sun.
Now vacant. Throwing
Really
the
well
plant
played
over
round
to
by Sun.
Narrate. That's going to get him the Nightfall.
That's the kind of training Sentinels had to have into the site like this. No free rounds, no clean rounds against XLG.
He's not even a little aware this guy's
Zekin
on the
will
left.
be waiting on this now. Coconut sets up a
Surely
course
he
with
clears
smoke
this,
over towards
right?
B main. That does leave Zekin as the
Oh,
sole
saw him.
player in the site. Just a little bit of a shoulder peek there. Raga not in a position to follow up.
Zekin is fucking them, bro.
Headlong into that one he goes, but Zekin wants a little more.
He cannot die. He can't die.
10 health in a dream. Of course, that overdrive develops. Vast lane, you'd think would get him out, but somehow Midi's just picked his spot perfectly.
The headshot.
It didn't have to be, really, did it?
No, that's some ridiculous overkill.
No free orbs.
But he's just
I
going
don't
to
think Jordan gets this
fall
kill.
to
He
the
doesn't.
spike here. Sen will be very content to get out of this round, only dropping a couple weapons. Economy bolstered at this point, and they get Narrate that
Literally
plant
can't die.
earlier.
It's fine, though.
Got the Nightfall for
All
the
right,
next
they got to
5
fight for
rounds.
A. That's the only XLG win con here. Keep fighting for A. Don't give up the space for free. You got to play Omen there if you need to, and you got to play Breach
Get
there.
out to 11-2 after 5 rounds. That is exactly what you
Neon
need
can basically
from
play wherever
Sentinels.
he wants. As long as
He was really
Omen and
disappointed,
Breach
Zekin,
keep
in
pressure at A,
Omen game on Icebox.
it's fine.
He just felt like, he was even asked, like, would Tens be proud of you? And he's like, I don't think so. I wasn't proud of it at all. But he feels really, really good about the rest of that series and can't blame him. Fantastic Neon play so far on this Sunset map.
Timeout call.
Whoever loses this plays G2, yeah.
Voya, who's really been
Gonna be a
able
banger.
to
I think these playoffs are gonna be a
It's happened
banger,
with
guys.
Viva
I'll be
IGL
honest.
in Source.
I think these
Great
the
system
playoffs
that
are
has
insane.
Created a very consistent XLG
We're in
team
for some
in their
insane
region.
games. Also, whose map pick is this? Also, be right back.
They've
Quick.
gotten a few ultimates to their name as well when we head back into the game.
This team really benefited from Fracture being in the map pool. They really made it their own throughout their run in Stage 1 of China. So, Coach Voya's had to pivot them into adopting the Sunset play. Glad to see them pick it here. First cab off the ranks, so to speak. And we're still looking to see how Midi is, integrated into this team. It's tough, obviously, to have to make a player adjustment for a big event. You can see the quality on this XLG roster is there.
It is bold of them to pick this map into Sentinels. It was bold of them to pick Sentinels as their opponent.
I mean, I think that felt like
I respect it.
They were honor bound to pick Sentinels. Their entire region would demand it.
Midi ready with this fault line over towards the A side. Crossfire set up by the 2 players with him. That's
Okay, this is what I'm talking about. This A fight is
either
huge.
Side of main, and they are going to run
Huge.
into a couple. Fault line does connect, but
Good job.
Narrate
They need to keep doing that.
out of the way.
Make it hard. Make it hard for Sen to have A.
Again, yeah,
Nope.
space may be bored here, but Zekin's able to scale
Trade,
back.
no trade is crazy. No trade there, Sen won this
XLG
game.
are just cut down.
He's He's too good right
A
now.
fertile harvest for
They let him heat up.
as they walk into an A-side bereft.
That pistol was all he needed. Wrap it up.
Swings were not perfect for
Wrap it up.
SLG. Trying to jiggle out.
No
just
trade
a
there is
bit.
absolutely
Picked off by Second,
unacceptable.
and they're able to cover
Prison
both of
sentence.
those angles at the moment.
No breach flash, no
Against
trade,
Second
nothing. The
is a
util on
just a death
XLG
wish.
is pure
He is
shite.
in prime
Actual
form.
dog shite.
This has been a Sentinels
already over.
that have
Let's just
still
move on.
really been existing under the shadow of the success of last year's roster.
They adjusted well,
Imagine
though. I'll
still
give
in
them
the
that.
press
The
conference
adjustment to
being
fight for
asked
A, even at
about
A-Trap,
Tens and
is huge.
Sashi.
Yeah,
They just
literally,
can't
like,
kill
would
Zekin.
Sashi, what would Sashi think of this performance? Would Tens be proud of you? Still, these old legends of the past are being brought up compared to the current roster. And I do
They
think,
can't kill
I mentioned
Sam.
the unredeemed at the start of this game, I do think that a lot of fans are still unsure if they're back on board after the disaster in Bangkok. And you could even suggest, like, what would it take to get people back in Sen City?
Really
if they kill, if
have
they
not
can
been able to
somehow
win their
cool
flowers
Zekin
yet
down,
from the fans, but they are.
he has a Vandal
growing
too,
closer
bro.
to that as this tournament goes on.
He's not even like beaming them with the
I feel
Phantom.
like we're
He's
going to be
legit
talking about
shitting
him
on
all
them.
game now that he's up to, well, a nice little 13-2. XLG have the 2 rifles they've carried over, picking up a couple late weapons.
Did you move into your new place? Yes, this is my new place.
So many ultimates.
This
to
will be
play
my
with.
stream room going forward. I'm gonna decorate it
I'm
and shit. You
surprised
know what I
even
mean? Like
Largo
good
hasn't
lighting
thrown
and
that
stuff.
rifle to someone else and just to use the overdrive late.
Yeah, take me main control. Decent.
Kind of teased at it a little bit early, just how dangerous
I think they heard the
XLG have been
neon
on
here as
rounds
well.
like this in our
Yeah,
home
they definitely
region.
did now.
So far, Sentinels have respected them, focused on their own protocols to clear some of these more dangerous parts of the map.
You know what? I don't mind
Multi
this.
push into market,
If
for
they
example.
know they can't win this fight and Zekin's just owning
Quite clear
them,
they are.
they're relying on
Extending every
the A split
necessary
late
ounce of
and
respect to
killing
their
people off
opponents,
trips
the
and then
number one
retaking.
seed from China.
But the retakes have been mid too.
Quite passive at the moment. They were waiting out any aggression that would come towards A main.
This
There
mid
it's
trip
Valorant
not being broken is
versus
giving them
Elsa's
a
just
lot of freedom right now.
holds down the
Them as in
main.
XLG.
Nightfall is going to come through the site.
Doesn't matter, bro.
Second,
They need to kill off this trip. They need it. Not want, they need
this
it.
out, make it safe for him to get right into this site, take the space for the team.
I love
He
that
got
happy
two.
way, reluctantly
He got
gave
two.
up
He
the
said,
elbow.
"I will
Took
do
an
it."
in-wipe, but he never really left.
That was such a terrible
Duel against
play.
Bang,
Worked
who
like
was
a
trying to
fucking
get through
charm.
that one-way dark cover. Look at Celsius on absolutely mad.
I
Frank.
know the calm on
He was
Sen
just
was
chilling in
he
B
just
main.
runs through.
And now, John looks like he wants to get
You're
out of the
kidding.
dodge.
Okay, yeah, fair enough. It's an eco round. Good play, honestly. He saved the round. He like
goes.
went for a
Coconut
miracle
only
play.
Sheriff.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was eco.
He's
I did
got
not
a
realize
sense
that's on me.
that
That was actually a good
could be
play considering the buy.
somewhere close by. Perhaps not that close. Cybercage there for Celsius. He might look to play around that neural theft.
my God,
Also,
he can
John
get the
holding
second.
it down in mid.
John can win.
They've got to get John out of mid. And he's brought down by Vinny. Celsius would
Jordan,
have to
8 seconds, no time. Run.
Run,
No time. No time.
There's no chance for Sen in this round.
He's just on the run with the movement. Catching off the spike in mid. John was operating slowly, a little hesitant.
No, one of the
to
guys that
cross.
died said
And
he
by that
just
time,
ran
XLG
through.
have already began the rotate towards that B site, and Marga just heads up play. I'm gonna just run. There's no way that Zelsis can get this plant down
I don't
in
know if
time.
John thought he could run through spawn
Heavyweight
there.
had one of the only two rifles brought into the round by XLG, and there was a ton of util to force him out of bed, right?
There could have been a player B main though, chat.
He hung around
There
the
easily
dark
could have been a
cover
player
and
B
then
main,
found
no?
this bizarre
Did they
moment
see
just to
all
spring
the
back.
players before
Instant
John
snap
fought that?
onto the second, milliseconds before
Either way, it's
getting
risky.
traded out. Same for Happyway.
No?
That is a wild TP forward from Coconut. Pinged out though.
Go look at Sideshow's stream. I'm good on that.
Coconut by no means is committed here, but look at XLG fighting for mid. They've got Raga up there in the middle as well. Paranoia Bango's got around in a bit of a timing. Then XLG aren't ready for it. One by one, they crumble. Vinny's able to get 2 on the round, but Happyway's going to fight for his
All right,
life.
round over at mid.
And I'm sorry.
Nice try on the mid
Are we
fight,
not
I guess.
interested in the extremities
Sen
of the
just
map
had all
anymore?
5 there.
Sen are just winning so many of these crucial duels. Everyone from XLG swinging out, but it's awkward when there aren't really eyes on tiles. Those players in market did not have the angle for a close peek, and so this is just so free for Bang.
They're just unable to
He's
trade
ahead
right now.
of the paranoia that Coconut throws
They're
out.
just unable to trade these kills. They're
They're
not even
doing
playing
it
like
so
badly
far
fundamentally.
And
I'm
he's
not
had
gonna
like a
lie.
second
They're
or
not
so
even playing
early.
bad. XLG is not playing bad.
Kind of consistently.
They're not
the
shooting
economy
as well
broken
as
for XLG.
They're not playing like they're not actually
Second
killing.
feigning some presence towards A main. Popping
Go to
that
Shine.
fast
So
lane,
why?
jumping
Why do I need to
out.
go to this guy's stream? I'm good, bro.
In the meantime, down mid, Raga taking a lot of space with that hero rifle.
Alright,
Look at
okay,
him all
if
the
this
way
is
down
not worth
tiles.
it, chat,
He
I'm
just
gonna ban people.
Sent it.
If this isn't worth it, I'm gonna ban people.
Raga taking a lot of space with that hero rifle. Look at him all the way down tiles. He just sent it.
Alright. That was not worth it at all. What the fuck?
Back in from these sheriffs. Sen clearly realized the time for subtlety is well and truly over. Al drone Zekin wants to get ahead of it. This is a little bit dangerous. He's able to back off the line. Here comes a rolling thunder. Narrate trying to get to a safer spot. Zekin taken down over towards Marcos
No way,
with the
another low
thunder
buy.
went. And XLG now with these sheriffs recovered
Oh,
rifle.
that smoke is big.
Raga still working
That's a
with
big smoke.
Narrate with the shorty. Flat. Raga gets on out there, but bang steps up for 3.
Good ult as well, honestly,
Make it
worth.
4. And Viva. Sideline cut off. No step
Actually,
to the
not
side.
a good ult.
And Bang is waiting for his just desserts. Not quite the ace though. Viva's recovered rifle
Wrap it
goes
up.
to work.
This is a wrap.
Sen have still made it a 5.
Even if somehow XLG get the next 3,
Excellent job at stopping XLG.
they need the next 3. Let's
in
put it
the
that
choke
way.
points where they're trying to get
They
back
need
into
every
the
one of these
cycle.
rounds or this
Hunter's
game is over.
Fury
I'm
just
telling you now.
not net any value. Bang, steadfast.
There is nothing that's showing me that XLG can win this map right now.
Narrate fighting close to. Really well done. XLG have had no opportunity to get back in on these retake attempts.
An opportunity here though, Wyatt. They've got Raga
Only
over the
because of
A side
individual
early.
form.
So might look to take some.
I think the mid fight idea was
real estate
okay.
off
The A
the
fight
rip.
idea was good. The insta B main control was very good.
Play off
They're
of
playing
that
the map well.
Standard one-way dark cover being thrown by Coconut.
They're just not
Sees
killing
the
them.
omen.
Now this time over on that B
They
side,
have
the
A
Sentinels
space.
execute in.
Cypher,
There
both
are
trips
2
at B.
kill trips that Happyway wants to play off.
Both
Aftershock
trips at
goes
B is
back to
completely
base.
set up for
Safely
this.
cross to back. Sight has a great cam for retake potential.
Now what? Sen knows they know they're heavy B.
Made use of from the shadows for information.
So
Cancelled it.
Sen's
back to A.
adjustment is a B split. Maybe fake a B
XLG.
split.
That drone got so
Maybe make noise A, then B
this
split.
committee.
Oh,
Second at least
this is
knows means up
big.
in mid. Have to assume that Raga
This is
close
huge.
by. They know they have
This
to
right
grab
here.
because that trap wire is still intact. This timing is
Big
important.
kill by him,
Now they know
man.
Raga has pushed
Big
up
kill
tiles.
by Raga. This
Bang
gives
with
Sen
Rinfo
no
himself,
chance
their
but
own
to...
ult, but now
Oh,
Sentinels have
oh.
to make a decision. Back to B seems to be the call.
Like this from XLG, they get
Yeah,
that
this is
pick
just
and they
B.
immediately get out of dodge.
They're
Ready
fucked.
to
Sen can't
play
win this
for
round.
This retake, Sentinels, they want to opt to get
Sen
into a
cannot
B
win
split.
this round,
Again,
I refuse.
The tripwires still here, going to be very dangerous.
Wait.
Will Sanko backside. Raga.
Wait,
From the top of the
one
map,
guy did that?
Getting to mid. The Decken has already gone to work on the defenders.
Okay.
There's Raga turning up. Found a moment to get
Yo.
off mid, dealt with Celsius, and then followed through.
Raga.
But a terrifying Russian duelist.
Durka, is this the guy
What
you're...
a round.
This guy's kind of nice, no?
XLG's play towards
They need both
mid
these
there.
rounds, though.
Throwing in
They need to
some
win both the next rounds.
proactivity, And then retreating to play together when it comes to this site retake. Second,
That was an
adding more to the board.
incredible
It's a
stun by John.
17, but even that two-piece is not enough. Raga coming to life. Happyway still able to maintain
Oh, he's
control
locked in,
of
too.
backside throughout everything.
I'm out of here.
Okay, now he's fighting for
XLG
A,
can
and so
definitely
is
hang,
Sen.
but they've got a bit of a
Here we
deficit to
go.
work on now. Sen definitely in a position
Big
to buy
stun,
for
big
this
one
round
way.
at least.
Sen will for sure try to pressure this back at some
Show a
point.
little bit towards A, where XLG characteristically.
No
make
way
use
they
of
walk
Raga.
heavy up mid. Either way, there's
Stays and
trips
push off.
everywhere. This Happy Way guy's trip usage has been perfect this
Top
game.
hit, but there's a drone.
Legit
Pretty clear.
S tier.
I believe it was broken. Coconut wants to get the info here. He's going to be stunned up, but second can't go in too fast.
Oh, you just can't. You just can't do it, man.
For his aggression, his recklessness even.
Yeah, with Coconut already forcing back, that doesn't really feel like XLG.
Good smoke, though. Really good smoke.
Diva
Good
wants
pressure
to
by
get here,
Sen, and now they
only
go back
has
to
the
B.
sheriff, and now
Perfect.
Sen
It's just too good.
popped
The calling's too good.
a time. Still a
The
minute
calling
on
is
clock,
just too
no
good.
reason to force
If they
it.
somehow manage to
Dark
fake
cover
B and go A
continues
again,
to obscure the view
perfect
from
call.
top mid. Hathaway. It's going to need to go off.
Nice shot.
Tight angle connects the headshot. And now double up backside. Midi
They're going A. They're going to go A. They're going to go A. Yep. Their Sen's
hero
going to go A. What a
ready
call.
to defend. But
What a
look at the
call this
insult
is.
From Zekin all the way towards elbow.
Door closed over towards market side.
Just missed
on
him.
that flank. It's going to be John. He'll have utility in his hand. It's an easy kill.
Calm down. They have to know.
Now you can refresh
They
the
have to know
runway.
there's a potential.
Paranoia comes in. Sen can't really afford to respect that. They've got to go
I know
for
for
it.
sure.
Second
It's
doubles
too
back,
late though.
at
The
least deals
yeah, this is Sen's
with the
round.
omen that gummed
The,
up the
the
work.
rotates are too late.
Now Stinger Sheriff and proper rifle for XLG, but Zekin is
Zekin just hits the shot for fun.
They want to swing while the spike is going down.
I'm actually
Zekin
surprised
can't
he didn't.
connect. Neither can the XLG players. Aftershock would have forced him right into the fault line. Zekin in danger.
It's Bang though that's really under pressure. Cosmetic stun. Apparently the fault line is.
Happy way?
And this is more time. Narrate's now been able to join the rest of Sentinels.
Nah.
Sheila
Game over.
Gaming.
Round over.
I've got Viva here trying to
Good
shot
smoke
down
as
his
well.
way
No
on
shot.
Bang.
Either way, I
Caught by
don't
that
think
one.
it's possible. Wait.
All 46 points
Is
of
it
health
possible?
stripped off of him, and now it's down to Narrate and Zekin,
not possible.
the ladder, who's just too sharp. 3 for the round, and
Zekin
Happy
first
Way, as
contact or
brilliant
no?
as he's been, he's going to have to bring a world-beating performance to deal with this. Got their positioning broken.
This is no problem.
5 health for Happy Way. Narrate needs to
Don't
get
let
in
him have
here, and
it.
he should be able to finish
Huge.
the job.
Well played,
Sentinels
Zen.
keep it a 5-round lead.
Who's but a
This would have to be a monumental comeback, bro.
With that Phantom, perfect timing from Narrate. Zekin is simply inexorable on this map. 20 for 6. We're still in the first half. What's going on? He is unreal.
The calling
right
from
now.
Sen has been,
And there was
again,
a little tiny
insane.
mishap from XLG that was Midi's undoing. And the attempt from Viva to throw up the recon so the player on site would have to turn, look at it.
That was good.
But Midi
Really
swung just a moment before it actually connected to the wall, was fired
Rarga
off.
needs to start playing here. If this Omen gets
We've got to
stunned
contrast
and then
this with
jumps
the
away
start
and then
of the Sentinels
TPs
in
to
the
here,
last 2 games,
he can
why
make someone chase him
they
and
started
Rarga gets
slow.
the kill.
No
Rarga needs to
question
hide
about it.
here
Captain
and
said
have
it's been
Omen
different
jiggle
each
this.
time, the reasoning for it. He really felt it was
If he
important
wants
that
to
the
play
boys
for
were
A.
energetic for the first map, for the first showing on
Fuck
stage.
taking these lines.
Looks like today, whatever they've done differently has
This is
worked.
never gonna work.
The highest contrast is the Wolves game where Sen could simply not win any duels.
Oh boy.
They're winning a couple right now. Zekin is unstoppable.
B-split, the rotates are nowhere near.
Sentinels taking
This
some
B-split's
control
about to be
with
flawless.
dark cover, so they have
No
safety
trips for B
on the
either.
cross.
I guess this one.
Trip is going to get this information for Happy
Yeah,
Way.
Oh god,
He just
oh
went-
god.
wanna swing. Yeah, this trip would have to be broken though. That'll give up
Broken
the
trip
game.
and they're
Zekin
splitting
wants
B
to
through
go
mid.
through.
Oh my
Look at
god.
this B-side from 3
Oh, he's
angles.
Relay
fucked.
ball doesn't connect on anyone, he's not
Mates.
happy. Not ready for
Stay
Happy
alive
Way
and they're
to be
good.
touching on that
Stay
corner.
alive, XLG are good.
Cosmetic stun. If I've
Oh my
ever
god, he
seen
got back
one,
into
Rarga
sight.
wants to get into backside. He wants to anchor
So
Happy Way.
risky.
Duo, the 2 stars of XLG.
So
the
risky, it's
best
perfect.
aimers here to anchor.
Oh, okay, that's good. Happy Way at least able to make the trade. Normally Rarga's used to being set up by Happy Way, but here they're going to have to go
boy.
it solo.
Oh, Rarga.
Goes around the cyber cage. Now
Honestly,
Ray
got
was
his
able to get
one.
ball tied. They push up the right. And he is a
What?
swing in theory coming out from Marker, but they don't respect John's position. Even in numbers, Midi though
just
has to
can't
step
kill him.
up to the stage. And it's a big
Oh,
Coconut.
Coconut.
Doesn't fall far from the tree. In fact, right on the noggin of John. It's a Red Bull clutch for XLG to end the half.
The trade attempts are going completely awry for XLG, but Coconut clutches
What the Coconut?
up to get them 4 on the board. As you mentioned, Sentinels here getting the exact contrast.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, Happy Way has by far been their best player. I agree. His trips, cages, movement, aim, everything has been good. Everything. He's been the most impressive to me.
Coming at you.
He is by far the most impressive player on this team to me. He's actually nice. It's the most impressive to me is how he's switching up his trips. There's a lot of people running into trips because of how good his he's where he puts them at A, where he puts them at B, and even market has been very different every round, and it's always good for the setup he's trying to run. No, that guy clears me. Rip Rusty, thank you for the prime. Go watch Sideshow? No, dude. I don't need to see a grown man buttered up on stream half naked. I don't need that at all. That does nothing for me. There will never be a point in time where I will ever feel like I need to do that. Sen always starts slow at the start of the tourney. As soon as they make playoffs, Zekken pops off. Yeah, I mean, Zekken is the win con. You know? He just is. It's the same thing I said about G2, except for G2, I think it's Trent. Trent is that guy. Trent plays really well. G2, I have like a 95% chance of winning. Emmett, thank you for the prime.
How much damage you're able to get out of the credits that you spend. Zekken, of course, only dying 7 times, getting 20 kills. He's obviously going to do well here.
I think what's actually
Marv would do that shit for 5 gifted. Nah, don't do my boy like that. I see Jimmy soon.
Very high, despite not
I don't know
being
when.
able to get a ton of kills. That's because Sen were
I'm definitely seeing
constantly
Jimmy on the
putting
21st
them
though,
on
at the event.
So they weren't actually spending a ton of money throughout the half.
Valen will always get his kills though. It's Trent. You need Trent to be the second best or best in terms of frags. Like he just has to be.
We're going to check in with XLG, who have been called upon by the whole region to stand.
You wouldn't do it for 10k subs? I don't think that I would.
Has picked and been picked by only
genuinely don't think that I would.
Rosters. And every single time, Sen have had to adjust coming into a series. Slow starts for the BLG.
It's not me. It's not me.
This one, though, looks like Sen are focused on their own game. Let's see if Raga, though, can get into the works.
Okay. No A fight, but they are ready for a potential flood. It's good Narrate's not giving up A for free, though. It's orb and they leave. Plan is to leave.
Sort of passively
Cypher has to retake B by himself.
No one from Sentinels is getting too active.
Thankfully for him, there is nobody B main fighting him, so he can't get isolated.
At them.
Honestly, a well-played round so far from XLG. And Sen are fully stacked towards A. There's an insert A, though.
It's just a cam watching, which Raga will delete.
But I like this early round activity for XLG just trying to take this Sentinel.
Sen not moving is actually so much discipline.
Look at this on the opposite
now
side.
Sen have to know this is an A hit.
He's in the B site while the
They
team
have
is
to
trying
know.
to execute on
Wait, what the fuck? Wait.
Zelsis is aware. Oh, he's not! Happyway's able to get the jump.
Does he call them back? He is. He's calling them back.
He's been the star.
And they're going through spawn, so these guys don't hear them.
You know, considered a brilliant but often overlooked player in Raga's shadow.
Oh my god, as long as Raga doesn't die for 3 here.
And now it's actually Raga who's left in this lurk position. Trip is going to have to be broken.
He's flanking you, Raga.
Aware that
he got out.
Opportunities to take tools against players.
He got out in time, and this is a free post plant.
On the stairs.
This should be XLG's round.
Zekken hoping an opportunity might present itself. But XLG disciplined in this post plant.
Midi has a full kit to play with in this post plant.
Stun's not going to get this guy. Omen Flash does, but there's no danger.
Getting drawn out now. Relay bolt throw on the
wow.
side. The one who
wait!
But all of a sudden, Sentinels back in with numbers. Midi trying to hold it down. Has
these spots are kind of cringe though. Oh, never mind.
Surely you can do something with this, but instead,
yes, save them.
Narrate just ruins him.
They are low.
Taken down through the smoke.
He's defusing.
No bangers on the defuse. He found the time.
Nah, not like that.
Clutching the pistol.
Honestly, Sen shouldn't even come close there.
Like that, so late coming back to the site.
Okay, so on Zekken got the 3k to clutch on the first gun round, or the first pistol. Now this guy got the 3k to clutch this round. Wait a second.
Alone.
He ran him through with a
Wait
bayonet.
a second.
Desperately needed pistol round pickup for XLG.
Why is Bang sticking there? Because Bang's thought process is, I'm gonna stick because that guy thinks he killed the diffuser.
Close one though. Sentinels really in a commanding position before Raga got to them.
Oh,
Vault line play
does he go bad?
Here. Fever at least though not stunned up enough to prevent him from letting loose these balls with the Spectre.
Honestly, NT from Sen. That was a good trap.
Banging from awful good fertilizer out there in LA.
That was a wave of utility, a nice trap setup from Sen, but simply not the weaponry to capitalize off of that effort. Zelsis all alone and with little
okay,
to
chat.
no
So
hope
people
at
always
this
ask
point.
me. People are always asking me like, who do you think would be the best international team? I always said Turkey, but it might be Russia, guys. I think it's just Russia now. They got some guys.
Not enough to do anything. Just a bit of damage to Midi. This is exactly what XLG need to get back into this half. They know the right back in
Korea,
the
maybe?
mix.
Oh.
Zelsis trying to get busy.
Trying to get paid. Trying to get a little extra.
Brazil,
cash from
no.
the bundle.
Listen, it's about just maximizing
Oh,
every cut
yeah.
per second out there on this
Oh
stage.
yeah, he was min-maxing the classic 1v5 for sure. Respect.
I don't think Brazil.
So Sentinels trying to go for the gambit in the B main here, but the fault line is not really enough to give them the edge.
Flawless now giving XLG.
Guys, why are people typing India?
prime
Are you
opportunity.
absolutely out of your skull?
Avert your eyes, Cubit, if you're squeamish.
Look away.
I can't even
Prime
think of 5
opportunity
Indian
here for a
players to
bonus
put on
round
that
pick
roster.
up from XLG. This buy is pretty solid with a couple fully upgraded rifles. Standard first recon to get towards elbow. Broken, however, and Rorga wants to slow down.
Oh, this high-low though. Good jump spot. Really good jump spot and a good stun. Really good. Oh my, Narrate.
Narrate clips his wings.
Nah, he slid too far. He legit slid way too far. That is a good off angle by him.
Lovely.
Rarga dead, round over.
Bang was hoping to set up a crossfire with him. It's still a possibility.
No bonus. Sen doesn't get bonus and gets a clean round potentially.
Leaving that B site early.
He just
Happy way.
throws down a trip straight up in main.
Good cam.
Which are pretty easy to break now. You don't have to
Cam allows to hold B and mid.
shells or aftershock like you did
B and
on
market.
the very old version of Sunset. That's going to be taken out by a Happy Way, and
He still has the cam up, so he doesn't have to peek at all. Cam sees
a
this.
little bit, though that cam is going to cover the full cross.
Neon
It's not
slowly
thrown up in
rotating,
market
Breach
as
slowly
XLG
rotating.
taking their
Very
time,
good
peeling
rotates. They're
away
okay
from
playing retake on A here.
Working into mid.
Zen is fully ready for this B hit.
Likely going to be in a
Fully.
1DX scenario.
This
in a moment.
stun right here is going to win the round. Oh, no, they're going up mid. They're going up mid, they're going up mid.
The timing isn't quite line up. Celsius realizes, yes, yep, Happy Way is here, as always.
Huge kill, Jordan.
Able to get the better of him.
Round over.
Winning that individual fight out is huge.
Good
This
job,
would be a
Bang.
pretty strong conversion on the buy round.
Great job by Bang. Great play. Perfect.
Fever's brought down. 4 rifles carried into round 16.
That's clean stuff. Zekken made a nice rotate there to pick up the double face with Zelsus backside of the monsters. My halfway.
That kill was massive.
High impact kill. The angle that Nere chooses to take there is so unexpected, unorthodox.
That is true.
And because Rarga is running forward on the Neon, no one has an opportunity to trade that at all.
All right. This is where the comeback has to start or game over.
XLG.
They have to win the next
On
2
the
gun
line.
rounds,
They
XLG.
are maxed
To keep
out.
this
They've
game.
got all those heavy armors, everything that they need.
Same high-low, same jump spot, same stun.
Well, that recon bolt not
They don't
exactly
stun
having
this
the
time.
intended effect.
Pretty similar open for the Chinese side, leaving Happy Way over towards
They
main.
leave the Omen here. Happy will
Okay,
consistently
early.
have B, and they
They
always
love to double
end
back
up going
and just
mid late.
apply some pressure mid. This time they're
Pressure mid,
inserting
break the
Coconut.
trips, whatever is
Needs
there,
elbow, but it looks
and
like
then they make a
Sentinels
decision.
want to go for the reclear. The Prowler does connect, but they don't want to
Coconut
overpush
might get.
this.
This mid pivot for Sentinels is probably expected, but maybe a little
They got him out.
earlier than
They got him out of the
otherwise.
insert.
They
Really
couldn't
good by Sen. And they took this back.
Just threw at Coconuts again.
Sen's winning in this round right now. This allows 3 to be B.
Raga.
Sen is winning in this round by far.
Relay bolt thrown to at least give Zekken a safe retreat.
Oh, this mid to A split could be
Might have an
insane.
opportunity. Raga's pushing in on me. He's so deep, and Narrate's having to deal with him.
They can't
Got to
kill
step back
Narrate.
briefly.
Narrate
Final
keeps
relay
killing
bolt.
this guy, man.
You really declawed XLG with that pick off on the Neon. Beaver very patient on
This
this
kills
line.
everything.
Doesn't give him enough leg to make use of.
He
Remember,
lives.
Narrate's in this A side. He's in the A side, creeping up with the Pronto.
Oh, round over. Wow, Sen is rotating so well, bro. Sen is looking so good.
Start to the second half.
XLG just
Narrate just keeps
far
killing
too
Rarga
disconnected
every
from
round.
each other. Rarga running all the way up through mid.
That was actually a really good call, too.
Narrate is
They
coming
split
up
A into
in
2
these
guys,
rounds.
and the other 3 were really far.
I was talking about it in the press conference the other day that back when Sentinels had that tragic showing at Bangkok early in the year, he was so focused on his individual play. And it makes sense. When he was in EU, he was much more of a star with K-Corp. But on Sen, realizing his time has gone on,
What's happening?
to support everyone
What the fuck is
else.
happening over there?
But he still picks his moments. He still wants to find the moments.
They have to
step
win this
up,
round,
but he's
in
not
my
forcing
opinion.
it.
They have to use these ults and win this round.
On this Sentinels team. Finding your niche a bit harder. It's going to be a fast hit over towards the A side of the map, though. Wide second already on the line. Rarga chunked down
Again, Rarga dead.
He's able to finish the job. The classic 1-2.
He's trying.
As the outlaw
He's trying, but they
out,
can't
hits
win.
Narrate again.
Yep,
Always in
game.
an awkward
That's
spot.
game.
All of XLG now just stuck in elbow. The entire Sentinels team here. You can always expect a second.
It's over, I'm afraid.
Hand on one of these rounds where the opposing team has a depleted economy.
Happyway can only do this for so long. He still needs to help Midi.
And Sunsets their map
get
pick.
into
Yeah.
the site.
I don't know about
There's
all this.
None of that breach util for the attackers to play off of, and only 2 stingers.
2 2-0s would be so
And a
boring,
team
though.
on defense that is respecting them enough to hold these lines, not good chasing kills.
Let's just get some sauce in here. Make it juicy a little bit.
Midi is just hoping that someone may overextend and push into elbow, but it's
Really
simply
good discipline
not
by
going to
Sen,
be
man.
the case.
Sen's looking
The
way
hope for
better.
XLG is
They're
going to be
rotating
this
well.
next round, the
Attack
full
side
buy
calling was
where they have
perfect.
both
They
initiator
keep killing the entry.
Ultimates to work with. However,
30
it's
seconds left.
likely going to be the exact same case for Sen. Midi
Flawless
dealt
round.
with
Spike
Happy
down
Way.
A.
Now spotted out, and it's only a matter of time for him. John will love to get involved, and that's going to get him the Rolling Thunder.
GG.
Next round.
This map is over for sure.
And to be clear, this of course is XLG's map pick. The map that we don't really see anything of them prior, and have just started to see Sentinels pick this map themselves after banning it in their first game in Toronto.
That was a ridiculous first
John
kill from
Cutie
John.
keeping up his form.
Spam through the box.
Still the best player on Sen.
Tough.
Form-wise,
First time it's happened
I
in
would
this
say.
game. Happened there on the attack side, and Raga was walking up for a swing. Same position. Timeout called here by XLG. You can see some frustration stuff.
Why do they pick Sen's best map?
Realizing that
Truly, I don't.
Lotus is a great map for XLG. It's one that Sen are happy to pick into them. They're really hoping to show us a little bit more on this Sunset. So far, it's been Happy Way, just opening up the map for XLG.
Most consistent. Fair enough. Not best.
And that's
most consistent.
really
Yes,
touching
what I meant.
on one of the criticisms that has
At least
been
this
levied
event.
against XLG
John Cutie's
during
been
the
solid on
fight.
every
So
map they've played.
line on Raga and Happy Way. And of course, the team were displaying fantastic team play, great fundamentals, and a consistency that the other teams from the region just weren't. When you think about the volatility of Billy, Wolves, their play styles. But this, early on, is a case of Happy Way and Raga being the two that are really doing the heavy lifting. We'd love to see the other three get involved.
I
Coconut
mean,
had that clutch, but this one's got to his name.
Sobald
really
reach
at
out,
this
sure,
point.
but
As we were talking about there,
I
as
just
the
don't
last
see
round
it.
was concluding. This
They
is
run
going
a
to
mid
be an
to
explosive
B
round.
split with
So
a
many
dart
ultimates
landing right
across
here.
the board. The initiator ultimates at that.
Nope.
Bring them down.
And likely XLG's last chance to get into this map in a real way. Absolutely throwing themselves at this. Harness Fury, Rolling Thunder, Neural Theft. Plenty to work with.
Joining
especially
B,
if you can
pressuring
find
B
an
as much
edge,
as he
a
can.
first kill,
Cage
a ping on
Breach is
someone
holding
with
for mid push.
A recon bolt.
Everyone else just sitting
A
at A
post
waiting.
plant. There's some work that needs to be done to set up those win conditions for
cam break.
XLG.
Dark cover being thrown down there over on the B
Good
side.
walk contact, honestly.
Make
Bang
it
is going to get
seem
out,
like
though.
there could be a lurk coming in.
Really good
Happy
by
Way
Bang
has
here.
certainly been happy to do that on his lonesome, but the bulk of the players are
Good job by Bang.
towards A. Bang. Oh my god, barely caught twice on the run. Raga's hungry.
Oh, they got him.
Happy Way actually pushed up the left side at the same time.
Being
Quite
able to save
explosive
ults here
moment there for
is
XLG.
going to be
Again,
big.
it's Happy Way
If they
and Raga
can
leading the
somehow save one of these ults.
This is exactly what they needed.
I don't think they'll be able
worry
to.
about
Sen's
Link
going to
right
use
now.
theirs.
There's no smoke to cover it up, and Narrate is just happy to get a forward.
Narrate.
This could certainly catch someone off guard.
The Omen's aware, though.
Direction he does. God, he's been good here. Trying to back
Oh,
away now.
no.
Rolling Thunder comes through from the attackers. XLG want to disrupt Sentinels as they make this push out of Link. Timing is
Oh,
everything
God.
though. Rolling Thunder. God, they're using all of it as well. Nightfall expended now by Sentinels. Narrate not quite ready to get up on this line. Good damage though through the wall, and Zelfus has come to the
Big.
rescue. Now, the Fate can keep moving.
Well,
Raga is here in halls
now what?
alongside Viva. Try and keep eyes on this. But that fast lane
It's
makes
over.
it tough, and Raga's chunked down to 8.
Sen
His
wins.
next couple of shots, critical for the duelist, so they do get
Player
second.
standing.
But now it's on Viva. 1v2, Zelsus
Can't
on
let
the
him
line.
have.
Viva down to 20, and
Yeah,
that'll
GG.
do it.
GG. The Green
They've
Lantern
done
has
enough,
arrived.
Sentinels, to get themselves to map point.
XLG just could not extract enough value out of the Rolling Thunder and the Hunter's Fury combo.
Even when they get clean entries,
that
Sen
they
win the round.
sent out towards
And they lost their
Link.
smokes as well.
Even stunned up.
That kill
Narrate
is
was
huge.
Launched into the air. I
Narrate.
thought spotted, but
Narrate
Spot
getting that
never
kill and
came
getting out
through.
is crazy
Coconut
business.
Just fully isolated, wrapped by the flanking Zelsis, encircled, dealt with. And then trading things out in the 3v2 Arsene. They are too clean on this map. It was a bold choice for XLG to take them here. Historically, a home for Sentinels since the John Cutie and Celsius iteration of this team began. And they are as good as ever. This would require a monumental comeback, but second is too good right now.
In a market that would lead
no chance. They don't even know Jordan's here.
This will leave.
He's not getting cleared.
Zelsa's looking a little bit stranded, but do they check this corner?
2 free kills.
Absolutely not.
What?
A freebie for Zelsa here as Raga deals with him, but it's electrified play.
GG.
From Zekin.
I think Zekin had like 27 kills, bro.
There's not much of a game. Sentinels, a cut above China's #1.
Zekin just dropping a 20 bomb in the first
wait, we've already,
that game. Had XLG on the
it's not even close. It's literally not even close. Like completely outclassed, out-aimed, everything. On your own map pick, that's fucked. On your own map pick is fucked. It's a yikers. Hello? Please update. They're gonna 2-0? I mean, Lotus is next. I don't know how good XLG is on Lotus, so no idea. But I want to see that entry diff, honestly. That's what I want to see. Because I think Zekin probably got like at least 6 first bloods. Oh yeah, I can see it. No? Oh, 4. I thought you got way more than that. I don't know why. Look at Happy Way, bro. Our boy's putting in work. 5 first blood Cypher. Troublemaker, thank you for the prime. Thank you all for the primes, by the way. If I've missed you, sorry. Zekin, plus 13, dude. I am. I'm trying to refresh. Nothing's happening. It's not refreshing the score, guys. Plus 17. Oh, yeah. It's just not refreshing. Fucking horrible ass website. Dog shit ass website. Bruh. Thank you. Plus 17. I mean, how do you win against that? That is just gross, bro. This is the ultimate diff. Yeah, 401 ACS. Like, yeah, this is just a god performance. He just absolutely fucking murdered them. Literally nothing they could do.
How about Sentinels fans?
All right, let's get ready for these horrible segments, chat.
I'm already
Some of the worst
I'm
segments we have seen in any VCT event.
Hydrate,
no
everybody.
offense to Van Sealy, he's doing his
and
best.
Let's have a little sip and make sure we hydrate between the maps. Ooh. Oh, go back. Why is everybody so shy? Just start drinking. I'm asking you to drink. Yeah. That's going well. Anybody else drinking in the crowd? Put your cups in the air.
Like, yo, what is this? Like, actually, what the fuck? What are we doing?
You know, Harbor's all full.
What are we doing here?
Oh, we're going back and forth. We're going back to me. What's going on?
I feel bad for Van Silly.
One more time,
I feel bad for Van Silly. Imagine the production team comes to you and tells you this is what the segment is, and you're hosting it. I'd be like, yeah, I'm gone. This is bullshit. I'm gone.
Get that sip. Get that sip in. Chat, do we know how to drink? Do I have to give rules on how to drink as well? There we go. How's that water? Oh, got caught off guard. All right. Okay, make sure you get your bathroom break too, because the mat's about to start soon. So
did he call live audience
Thank
chat?
you so much, everybody. We're gonna go for a quick break. We'll return for map number 2 between Sentinels and G-Live.
Terrible ass segment. Let's go to Twitch. Let's see who's doing what. See what everyone's up to. Let's go, Tarek.
What did I just click on? Oh no.
Oh my god. I can't get away from this guy.
Bathroom. I don't know. Does anyone else feel like
What's
they just
Tyson up to?
I don't know what to say. I don't know. Yeah. My eyes.
Oh.
Little Soupy, thank you for the tier 1, by the way.
Feels a little easier. Kind of nice. They, picked a map we just smoked a team on, picked us, and let's see if we can prove that was a bad idea. Keep it up.
It doesn't get better than that. Thank you very much, and good luck on map 2.
And there you heard from the coach of Sentinels. I mean, guys, it doesn't. He's not lying. I mean, it was a 13-6. They looked really good. Yeah, they looked really, really clean, and it just felt like
someone is getting fired for these in-between segments.
I
don't think so. I think they want to do this
for what
shit.
Sentinels were giving him. And as a matter of fact, this actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day, because this one's going to go to Zekin. We didn't get a chance to talk about him in the pre-show, but we're going to talk about him here, Kakuka, because this kid is absolutely insane.
We knew we didn't have to speak about him in the pre-show because we expected to see this place. We were speaking coming into this matchup how Raga was a big win condition for the side of XLG. So Zekin just had to be back on this performance. This 4K here to start
Thank you for the prime.
Warming up things
up,
for what the rest of the map was going to be looking like.
Proof that EDG owns China. They don't go to this tournament and they have a very poor showing. Let's not push it.
Impact in every round.
Let's not say very poor showing just yet.
Superstar app, everybody in
Wolves have been
showed
looking
up
nice.
For Zekin, and he himself individually did not let us down.
Damn.
Raga was the win condition for XLG when they played back in China, when they won the trophy of the CN League. But here, it was all about Zekin. This was an absolute
400
takeover
ACS is
of a
wild.
map from him. And
That is a god
the
performance.
The nerves, the pressure of coming
Cannot
to
get
a
any
big
better
stage
than
and
that.
just having a substitute player in. I think you have to say that XLG's fundamentals were slipping. They were not clearing corners. The trading wasn't perfect. Some players were whiffing. And in each one of those moments where they're making these little mistakes, Zekin is sliding around every corner, getting 3 kills and punishing them. He was so quick and just so damn confident this map.
And his counterpart, I think the Sentinels did a very good job at understanding. I know that we were here in Celsius at the beginning of the day saying, I'm going to get in Raga's
I mean, this
head,
is pretty even.
and I think he did, because
Very
they
even, First
understood that
Bloods.
he was, as you're saying, Mimi, a
Post
huge
plant's
win
fucking
condition
hard
for him.
cleared,
and
though.
it led into some moments where he was going for the hero plays, maybe going
just
into
could not
maybe
retake
trying
ever.
to make a difference. But Sentinels was so ready to deal with this duelist.
On their defense side in particular, I think they did a great job of playing a little further back than you normally expect. They weren't fighting for mains
Sandpaper
quite
X
as
would go
often.
hard.
Instead, they were playing some more passive
Sandpaper X would go
holds,
very,
which were
very
in
hard.
Great positions where when that Neon dives in,
That is
Raga
a
sliding into
maximum
crossfire, he goes
Valorant
down, and
viewership
because
game.
It's Neon, it's really hard to have perfect spacing with that pace. So Raga dives,
I can't
and
think
there
of
was
2
just
other
a
teams
ton
that would bring that
of
viewership.
4v5s that Sheila got put in that they could not recover from.
Yeah, it was very clear that the changes that they had to make, and also
I literally can't think
the
of
fact
2
that
other
Sentinels
teams.
are coming out of the
Send
gate, really
Fnatic maybe.
swinging. Kind of sets the stage for what you
Send
saw right
Fnatic
there, 13-6
maybe.
Sunset. So we're going to put that one
But
in
I
the-
think
in the drawer
Send
for
Paper
now. Let's
X
go
would
ahead and
bring
worry about
would be the
Lotus,
big
okay? If you're
most
XLG,
viewed.
you know what? Forget it. Hey, we lost that first map. Let's bounce back.
I think Send Paper X, if it happens, will be the most viewed game this playoffs, besides maybe the grand final. No? Is that crazy? PRX Gen G? No, I don't think so. I think it just Send Paper
The
X.
fact that Happyway was very confident in getting some of those picks, especially on both sides, on the attack and the defense. I think that on the defense on V, he was doing a very, very good job, and I hope that that is going to be a change coming into Lotus. But another
Billy has 490k viewers right now. That shit doesn't count, bro. I don't know. I
feel like
that
you're going to see a
actually it does
repetition
count. What am I saying? Yeah, Chinese viewers go hard. I can't lie. Those numbers are absurd. Those numbers are crazy. Fuck, do we stream on Billy chat and
Coach
Twitch
Boya's gonna have
and
a
fucking
lot on his
and
shoulders
YouTube
here
and
as he
everything?
gets ready for map 2. Yin's
Just
standing
stream
by
everywhere?
him to get his thoughts.
I'm now joined by the XLG coach, Havoya. First of all, happy birthday. Second of all, that was the first time we saw Midi play on stage with your roster. Tell me what we can expect from him.
Am I even
role-wise
allowed?
and
I don't even know if
impact-wise
I'm
on
allowed
map
to
2.
stream on that platform.
Oh, sorry. First of all, thank you for the question. Thank you for your wishes. And, you know, Midi came too late. I hope we had a little bit more time to adapt everything. But I think so far in practice, he did pretty well. So I think map 2 is like, for us, map 1 is warm up because we haven't played on international stage yet. And I hope we are doing better now.
They were warming up. Let's see.
I hope it's a good birthday gift for you today.
Let's see if they were really warming up.
Hey, well, happy birthday to Coach Avoya there, of course. And, well, we'll see, though, what happens, because he was talking about hope. And I think that I don't want to hear hope.
I think you can if you're allowed to stream on
situation like
multi-stream
this,
on any platform.
because I want to
know
know
I think,
that
but I'm
these
not
guys
sure.
have the confidence to be able
I would
to
assume
force
so,
this map
but
3, and I don't think I got that from that interview.
Yeah, you need to see that if they're going to come back and win this map. And Hope did not cut it for Billy and Wolves, both of whom got beaten on this map.
Yeah, man, what happened to EDG, chat? Like, actually. Because I was saying this the other day. It's, like, weird not seeing EDG as, like, have any representation in this event. That is wild to me. True, the Simon Fallout must have hit.
And almost always punishing that dive player.
For Sentinels, as you're saying, there's no reason to change up their composition. If I'm not mistaken, XLG has already locked in their agents. Yeah. So this is exactly what we saw in Sansa. This was what I was expecting since, you know, moving away from the Tejo. And a complete repetition of what we saw on the first map. And as I was saying, if Sentinels already had a read, the Viper, the Omen, the Vice, they're going to have such stopping power. They have
Cypher
all
Lotus.
the things, all the ingredients that they need for a recipe.
Can Cypher have impact on Lotus still?
XLG though playing solo controller on Lotus.
No Breach versus Breach though.
Most teams on this map have
These
been
guys have
playing or are going back to playing the Viper Omen instead, and it does limit your options on attack.
How does the A
side.
fight
It's
look?
harder to get
Neon
close
and
to
Breach,
A.
I
It's
think these
harder
guys
to
win
go
the
for
A
some of
fight more.
Re-clear plays there, and
Unless
also
someone
makes your
gets
burst
deadlock
lines
netted.
just a little bit weaker.
I
So
think these guys
do
win the A
worry,
fight way
unless
more.
XLG is really on their game, they're going to be a little telegraphed on this attacking side. You don't have as much variety, and you can't create quite as much of a fog of war as you can with that Viper.
Oh, it's no deadlock. What am I saying?
These agents get locked
Sorry,
in.
I thought I saw a
Curious to see
deadlock.
What we're going to
It's
get
Vice.
from Zelsis. He opts to go for that Vice. Vice, very good. It's going to be a great counter.
Yeah, I think these guys win the A fight like
Neon
at
as
least
well
8
here.
out of 10
And,
times.
We'll see. The thing that's worrisome to me here, Kukuka, is that this is the same composition. We just
Oh, he
saw it
covered it,
happen.
yeah.
We saw their struggle with the spacing. We saw all of those struggles on the screen. I don't know. If they have enough
Sova
time to fix it.
Breach.
And worst thing is that Narrow
Not
is
even
also
Fade,
having
Sova.
a very, very impressive tournament. I think that on the previous map, he was a
I
little bit of an
favor
unsung hero because he
Sense
created
comp.
so many situations, so many circumstances for retakes and whatnot.
Zip tie,
that
they
I
need a
feel like
tier 1.
especially with Zekken on the raise, he's going to have that same impact on Lotus.
Well, the question we're wondering is if XLG
Don't
can
be
force
salty,
a map
they get the
3,
prime.
or does Sentinels end it here and now? Let's send it back to your casters to get this show going. It's Uber and Wyatt yet again.
Trent was on Sova as well. That is
Terrifying
true, except Trent
pistol and eco play.
had
Incredible
maximum
fundamentals,
ult
trading and
usage.
spacing,
His ults were
and,
really good.
Well, Happyway and Raga dominating. Those are the 3.
But yeah, I
win
didn't feel like
conditions we
Sova had much
outlined for
impact in
T-Bag
that
games
game
at the start
either,
of the series, and
to tell you the
only
truth.
The last, only
In
one
comparison
of
to
them
the Fade.
was present on that first map of Sunset, Wyatt.
And on the opposite side, we are looking at Zekken at his absolute best. And now going to Lotus, Raze, that's his
Why do you need
OG
Breach?
agent.
Because
That
Breach needs
is
to
the
set
agent
Neon
that
up.
He made his name on years ago. When we're thinking about
Neon
those
stun isn't enough.
exit days, just the other day against Billy, he was a dominant force and is even better right now. That was an all-star performance on map 1. XLG looking out of sorts, having some moments where they looked scrambled, nervous. They need to get their heads in the game right
Let's
now.
see if they have
Zen
anything
will
left.
ran
The coach said they
gauntlet,
were just warming up.
beaten every team from China. We'll move on to the next part of the bracket.
Why do you not read my messages? I just did.
NA team in the upper bracket remaining.
Loom Sony.
Narrate has looked
Luma
inspired
Sony.
today. Always
Thank
unexpected.
you for the prime.
Ridiculous off angles, round after round.
Okay,
Sheer wall
good
drawn
bait.
out here by Happyway.
Good bait out of the wall. Now what?
The rest of XLG starting.
They are about to hit A. These Vice Thorns
Rotates being drawn
makes
across
it
the
so
map
they
by
have
the
nothing to do but to spam the tree.
Then just jumps
Aren't they just gonna? Oh god.
into tree. Raga in mid-AR.
Oh god.
This is a bizarre
Oh
situation.
oh
Justice
god.
doesn't want to give them an inch. He doesn't want to swing.
Gonna wait, and there he goes. Emerges with a
Jordan, the Lantern himself.
Narrate with the swing.
Spike down.
Wait,
A.
no way, right? John Cuties low too. No way they win this 2v5.
But the spike's loose. Zekken might have a timing
No way.
here. This
Zekken has
disrespect
timing.
The poison orb and push
Nope.
through seems to be the plan.
And he's walking through. No
I
way.
want him here for it. Step
Oh,
up on the
sorry.
site. Paranoia
30
cut through.
seconds left.
Happyway tucked along with Coconut. This paint shell definitely going to rattle the cage a little bit. There it is. Happyway brought down by
Oh,
the
John
Coconut.
Cutie.
John,
A.
the one-way being respected. John swings while Paranoid.
They actually lost
and
that
Coconut
pistol.
salvages the round.
There's some momentum for XLG.
They actually lost that
Disastrous
pistol.
open,
Jordan did
pushing
God's
into
work.
Zelsis, tucked back tree. Can't get the trade after Rarga presses forward. I believe that was the patent.
Jordan did throw. He didn't have bullets, guys.
Throws in the top right. That gets the blind onto midi.
I don't think he had bullets.
There towards the end, but it was just
Oh, he just threw his gun accidentally?
entire
Doesn't matter,
juncture
bro. He
of
got his
this
2.
round. No
Jordan is not the
HP.
reason they lost that round. What?
Dart covered one way.
You guys are ridiculous
Brilliant
sometimes.
6-1 are XLG on this map in VCT China. Definitely their best.
2x speed? Alright, we'll do it because
already
Zico.
handled. BLG and Wolves.
That being said, they've shown a lot. XLG should be very prepped for this, and it's bold as called it for them to pick Sunset into Sen.
Full
It's
C
bold
stack
of
here.
Sen
They're not going to
pick
move
this
from it either.
Into XLG. This is right at the top of their pool.
Oh boy.
That is Kaplan.
They kill Jordan, they'll know he's the only one here because it's
against that of
Vice.
XLG.
What a random agent to have here.
We have a
Do they not
dual
clear this,
marshal
really?
take on this round.
Yo.
Okay, so this is
They killed Vice, surely they
there's a
know.
wrench in the works there over at Rumble.
Oh no.
Also confirms there's only 1 to 2 players. So
Oh, they're about to get
Sen have
ecoed.
every reason
Surely
to
they
stay here on
know.
the C side of the map.
Surely you know. They're okay, he's faking C. Looks like he's faking C.
Right out of that
This,
drone to
they're
get
gonna
the
go back
trade. A
A.
lot of
Okay,
noise
yeah.
here being made by Rarga, going to open the door as well. Just try and keep the focus of send towards C and B, where they've been gamble stacking this entire time. As Viva on the opposite side of the map has been able to control the rubble area, hasn't been pushed. This is an easy rotate call into the very vacant site.
And Sentinels just going to play catch up here. And I know we mentioned it a couple times, but I don't think it can be overstated how different XLG is showing.
When will
on
you
this
watch the
Sunset map
game
has
live
been
at the
from their
venue?
play
The
in the
last
lead
2
up to
days.
this tournament, the same play that qualified them. Online, they
At least that's what I think.
Alone.
I gotta
Had
like
great
make sure I
setups.
actually have a booth.
Always on a crossfire.
If I don't
with
have a
good
booth, I'll just
spacing,
go watch
double
on
swing
Tarek's
scenario.
booth.
Can they find their footing here?
There.
They don't have much time to get it together.
And you really saw Rarga online at his best playing that. Yoru especially, Chamberon's occasion as well. The Neon was so disconnected from the team.
Did you have to get your own
on
ticket? No.
Sunset.
Well, you have a meet and greet. Yeah,
That has to be
10:30 a.m.
rectified.
21st.
Being here on Viva, instead of trying to get some bang for their buck at the end of the round.
Okay. They did get a lot of orbs there.
2 kills for the
That's actually big.
XLG.
Decent
Get off to a
damage
good
for
start on
Sen,
this attack
but
side.
in return they gave up all the
Sen
orbs.
elected to start on defense here.
So
Collect a couple kills over to their initiators, but as far as early ultimates go, it's Zelsis close to that Steel Garden.
I mean, Omen got a lot of them.
Easy little
Not
right
really that
click
good.
to open things up.
Not
Here,
bad for Sen, honestly.
Bro, let's go. Hype. Let's go.
Locking in, getting excited. Rarga has
Jordan 2 away from
advantage
Vice ult,
into
and
this round.
Coconut's 1 away from Omen ult. Not a
See
power
if he
ult.
can do something with it. Early recon to get out into rubble.
There's
Second
Second
wants to
gets
escape
out.
the baby door. Pick up a bit of a safer angle after that.
So they win the A fight
He
here.
immediately
It's a
bailed.
big
I think
bonus,
seeing
by the
the
way.
fast lane made him feel like he was not well equipped
I am
to take the
self
fight head on.
Bang. They love leaving Bang alone.
Important
So
round to
reliable.
convert on for Sentinels.
Oh god. Oh god.
Great
Oh,
start. Look at
huge.
that pop out of B, and there's 2 players sat on that line. Coconut and Happyway out of the game. Once
Big
again, another
by
player
Bang to
doubles
get out
off the
here.
line. Bang
Honestly
gets out,
though,
realizes that Raga's coming to him
XLG
now, too.
did a decent amount of damage. This is still a
Actually,
dangerous
wanted
round.
to get towards B, but realized they just have to get into A fast after all that.
This is still a weird round.
Fighting occurs in main. A lot of damage done to Narrate in second. Perhaps if they had real weapons,
tank
those
to the
would have just
prime.
been
This reminds me of the
straight
pistol
up
round.
kills,
Like
but
anything can
maybe
happen
the low
here.
HP could be
And the
enough
stun
for
here,
XLG
ready?
to get back into this.
Sees in towards Pit. That is definitely going to
Oh
catch
my
on
god,
the midi.
oh
to
my
cut him
god.
down,
Oh,
holding
he
in
peeked
place. And
so
Viva
wide.
Gets overwhelmed.
He
No
peeked
chance
so
for
wide
Midi to
on
try
that
and
stun.
trade there from lower Pit. Gonna have to be a fast play now here from Sentinels. And when Midi tries to gum up the work, Raga.
Good round by
dealt with.
Sen, keeping 4 guns alive as well.
Sentinels give XLG just enough rope to trip themselves with in that round. Giving some space, waiting to double or triple up. Very nicely handled, that pace coming into
I
the
can't
attack.
believe he actually
There are
peeked to get
multiple
kills with the
players
Spectre on that
stunned
stun.
up.
If you have a rifle, sure.
Ball line comes through from
But I think the
for Viva
stun
to try and
delay,
swing off of here.
the
Look
point
at
of that stun is to
3 of
delay
them, in fact.
and trade
Really
util,
hoping there'd
not
be
to
maybe
peek with it.
2 players up there, certainly not 4.
He was in a good enough angle to potentially get 2
out of
kills.
the way of that
He just
fault
sat there.
line.
And honestly, Sen with such a clean play.
Observer,
into the
I gave up on
XLG
Prius a long
bonus.
time ago.
Have pretty even footing now into this round number 4. Still Garden, developed by Zelsis, someone you mentioned was pivotal on this map and their run to playoffs. Already been showing a little bit of that magic.
Yeah, as soon as he picked up the Vice, even back in kickoff for the run to qualify for Bangkok, Celsius was putting up some of the most impressive maps we have ever seen from him, statistically speaking. It was Lotus, it was Vice, Varga making his presence known.
They are baiting out the wall
XLG
very,
doing a good
very
job
quickly
of
in the round and doing a
getting
really
this
good job of
wall
that.
procced
Opening the
very
door,
early into
clearing
the
B,
round.
everything's good so far.
Not able
No
to
A-line,
deal
but that's
with the
okay.
thorns
Some,
that are littered across that
yeah,
C
Fade needs to
site.
like
But
rotate
at the
to here
very
at some
least, that
point.
will keep Celsius feeling threatened as things
Both
progress.
Vines though,
We've
man.
seen how hard it is to sort of
Both Vines
figure that
and
wall
Molly
without,
Orb.
like Euro clone or something similar with
C
these
is going to be very,
neon comps.
very
You can
hard to
risk
actually
that
take.
little shoulder peek out on the C. Now it's time for SLG to double back and return.
Alright, well, they have it. Fuck.
Caught Raga briefly.
Tether nade,
Maybe
the
able to
tap.
regen up some of that
Somehow.
shield to get onto the side. Once again, Sen are going to allow for this.
They took so much
they want the full
space.
retake behind. They're still guarding.
It's going to be ripped right now. Varga's pressed up very far forward.
Oh,
with these
no.
big weapons.
Oh,
It's just all
God.
too easy.
Oh, my Jordan.
Jordan Zelsis combined for 4.
What an ult. What an ult
flood.
flood.
But not before Narrate cuts him to the quick. Sentinels very quickly dropped pistol. They have evened up the game.
Outrageous value from the early Steel Garden.
Jordan is looking very confident right now.
As this round
Chad, I think
closes
this game's
out,
over.
Zekin doing enough to earn his showstopper
Just don't see a world,
as
man.
well.
They just don't look nice.
Advantages continue to cycle for Sentinels.
They do not look nice.
XLG trying to get some point space. That is always a win condition when you're getting the spike down on C. They're not able to push far enough to get out of the Steel Garden. They didn't have an opportunity to retreat to a little pocket that was on the edge of halls.
W flood.
So ultimately,
2 impact
dealt
rounds already
with
from Jordan.
So
they
easily
didn't
as they just
capitalize
had
on one of them.
classics in that scenario.
Another valuable defense side round for Sen. They feel like they're worth 2 attack side rounds on the
Oh,
snap
boy.
sometimes. Second sees enough.
Good job by Omen, though.
Draws a beat on
Taking
Coconut
that
with the showstopper, and that's the Omen gone. No more controller util for XLG to get into any of these sites. Means they can't cover off stairs, they can't cover off B upper.
They are trying to do B-split, though. This could work. If Zekin somehow gets 1-bulleted.
Looks like the split at M4B is coming. The fault line goes down.
He lived.
Nothing to
chilling.
cut off Heaven. Raga, does he want to push for more? Going to slide across.
Really good nade, good util. Very good util.
Forces Sen back. Spike down.
Sen doing such a good job of not dying
They
there.
don't have any dark covers.
Wait,
Rolling Thunderbird
he
comes
used
out.
ult there. Good Omen
XLG
flush,
hoping to
though.
fight with him, but there wasn't really an opportunity. Decken gets in there, down
Good
by
trades,
Sting on his
good
short.
trades,
Yep.
good trades.
We'll get the
Sen.
job done.
They use breach ult?
Smoke there over towards that baby door direction. Viva needs to make a decision here. Can he peek on a timing with Happyway? It's awkward with the Marshall to try and get a retake, and now he's going to be revealed essentially by the Prowler. Happyway taking pot shots, but doesn't quite have the accurate spike location.
Sen is so much better.
He's not
than these
trained
guys.
on the mark.
Util-wise,
And that's a defusing. Viva looking
like
a little
everything, honestly. Spacing,
uncomfortable towards
it's
the
all
end of the
looking
round.
better.
He'll get Narrate, but that is 3 in a row from the America squad.
That's simply nothing the XLG IGL could get.
Can you not root for Sen? I don't give a fuck who wins.
Zekin just feeling like, damn, I got my
I'm just keeping it real. Sen is looking better.
Win this anti-half buy, why not? Free little kill to set things up. Lack of smokes when the execute comes
Omen ult,
through.
Cypher ult.
XLG risk
Well,
a
that doesn't do
lot
much
going
for
for
us.
the Rolling Thunder to push into spawn, which is essentially nullified
Sen
just
has
by
nothing.
Bang. Anyhow, on this full buy, early A fight is going to commence.
Does Zekin die here?
Fast Raga using that lane to get forward. Sen want none of it. They peel back to the side.
Sen keeping 2 people at A.
Like Coconut
Oh,
ult for
what a
some
big
information.
kill.
Zekin
Bang
down,
still has
that's
Omen
doors
flash,
out of
though.
the way. Happyway leads. It gets aggressive, but Bang's able to spray down through the
My
box.
god, oh, everyone's here, What a flash!
Defensive trading.
What a
Very,
counter
very strong for
flash!
Sentinels. Next
Honestly,
swing around the corner,
insane
Bang
trades
his
for
hand
both
on Viva,
teams.
Go low. Sen have given up this A site now.
Up to Jordan again. Up to Jordan right now.
Zelsa silently working downstairs, hoping that. Oh my god, what a double face! That's beautiful from XLG.
Oh, this drone. Can he get
He's
spammed? Jordan.
Going in John's direction.
Is he
He's
gonna spam
able
it?
to slip past it. Coconut though finds it. John knows approximately where the Sova was. But Coconut holds it down while his teammate was in the drone.
There we go. There's some of those good fundamentals that we are calling on XLG to have.
Wowie, wowie, wow.
Even when that execute is getting scary, chaotic. Center doing a nice job fighting back.
This is a wild round.
Great paranoia from Ben.
Good trades from both teams, honestly.
They're able to still double up, fight together. They clear out Zelsis, who is silently rapping downstairs. Well played.
Where is Raga? Where is Raga?
Huh?
quiet game to say the least.
Hasn't been fully needed so far.
I didn't even notice he was 0-5.
Happyway continues to pick up some of the slack.
Second, this
Viva
angle.
does a great job here with the Guardian too. Sen have had a great economy building though, so they're on an easy
Okay, now
full
Omen takes the
buy here.
angle. Zekin leaves, I guess. Or are they gonna double
This
peek?
time, no.
Nope, Zekin's saying
Pomp
Omen's
and
leaving.
circumstance, no fanfare about this A-side take. XLG are allowed to simply walk up.
The Omen flash here is gonna go hard. If Bang Omen flashes, it's gonna go hard.
Stunned up.
He's got to get right across the site. They know he's here.
Oh
Zelsis
my
gets the drop on him.
God,
And the Razorvine means that nobody can follow
Rarga's
up
just
on the
passing
Neon.
away for fun.
Oh god, no!
What am I watching? Ew, what am I watching?
Once again, it's a
Oh,
timing
you're
that XLG is
forcing
not
the
ready for.
exec.
In this round, the round here
Oh,
is
no,
really
no,
going to
no,
hurt the
no,
Chinese
no,
#1
man,
squad.
No.
They pop up for air. Hard fought round 1. And immediately sent packing again.
They just want to go for the full A, execute fast. Sentinels making a good decision, good read on this round to pivot that Zelsis utility setup over to A. Everything there.
This
and
is just
XLG
gross.
just rush
That was
things
horrible.
right past the sheer
left.
wall. It cuts off any help for
I don't know
Rarga,
why
who's
they're like
further kept at
rushing
bay
into A like
as
that.
the thorns are on the ground.
Because of the tag,
I believe
the
there was
tag
an additional
stun.
flash too. Zelsis
At
again,
best,
that
you go
arc
1
rose
for
is
1.
always in
At
that
worst,
same
you just
spot at upper tree. That's again the XLG duelist being disconnected, isolated.
10 seconds left.
It was awfully quick into the site, but I think they heard him cross. There was a player of Baby.
I have a
Door on
0-inch
cover of smoke.
PP. Facts.
Sensei, we don't have to fight hard for Rubble this round. We're going to let you walk into that Sentinel
Tough out here.
util and hit you on the flood back in.
Neri too just able to get in a nice close-up tuck position, hold a crossfire. Obviously with good reason. We've talked so much about Zekin in this
Honestly,
series.
worth
He
pause.
was unreal on Sunset.
don't like it.
But Neri had
Just
so
do
many
C default, go back to A.
high-impact
They are
kills.
winning the
He
A
could
fight a
rack it
lot.
up to the top of the board.
The insert
Well,
A
he
would be
was
bigger,
getting
would be
on
much better.
Several rounds.
I think they let
Nemo's
Rarga
is
just
for
lurk.
kill.
I'm not gonna lie.
Util has been really strong.
Let Rarga lurk A, everyone else make noise C. Fuck it.
He was the best player for Sen in their opener against Wolves.
Guy needs to
Generally,
get
obviously
heated.
takes a
He needs to
moment
get
for
heated up.
Zelsis to ask him who his bestie is going to be in
He
this
needs
game.
to
Who
heat
is he
up.
looking at on the other side of the stage to try and get in their head? Maybe interact with
Ryan,
them.
thank you for the
He's been
25.
undeniably Rarga.
What the fuck?
So far, he has
25
had the better
gets
of
it,
Rarga
bro.
in every
Thank you, bro.
single encounter that they have had.
Appreciate you, man.
You know, we've
See, that
seen
one I
a
saw.
Similar story like this before. At
That one I saw 'cause I was
international
looking at
events,
chat.
Where a team goes on an
Thank you, bro.
incredible run, and then they debut
Ryan
in
with
the
another gifted
playoffs
thank you,
because
bro.
they get to skip the group stage, but
Thank
they're
you, sir.
fresh to the pressure, to the prestige of an international event, and there's nerves. They get off to
Why
a
does
slow
Sen
start.
always get easy
Even Kaplan
teams?
said, with how
They're
those
playing
systems
well.
work at the venue when getting
It's not
set
like
up,
Sen
we
is
have
playing
had
bad
to
or
work
something.
really hard to
Doesn't
get
really
a
matter.
routine established that lets us be energetic when we get to the stage. He said,
I feel like
"That's
Sen
gonna
would be competing with
reason
anyone
why
playing the way they're
starting
playing right
to
now.
get slow." And XLG
Good
are
team or
just
whatever,
now
bad
figuring
team, doesn't
that
matter.
out the hard way.
It reminds me of the team most analogous to XLG. When now G2, the Guard, debuted on LAN years ago after being on a sick run that's starting in the playoffs and struggling at their first event.
Sorry for yawn.
Both of these teams, the two best
My ears just popped
ascended
from that
teams
yawn.
we have now. Hard to not draw comparisons.
And this is
Okay, go around, 2 guns though. Rarga has to go hard here.
Which is a big job. As the top
Alright,
representative
he
from
didn't
their
die running in. He's got to
Access
keep pushing though.
gained to the C side, but as usual, Sen will allow for this.
And he
It'll be a
is.
flood behind the Nightfall.
Rarga versus Jordan.
The two hero
Or Neri.
rifles and the two best aimers from XLG. Rarga wants to push
Oh,
forward.
boy.
He's hungry for that first kill.
Oh no.
Yo, he got it.
He's first in the game. Eventually he'll
Got his
fall.
one.
Feels like he's probably done enough now.
He got his one.
Ahead of this. In fact, all of Sentinels disrespecting. Here's that flood. Midi on the line. Marked down. Of course, Decayed quite low.
Wait,
by the
Coconut
Nightfall.
again?
Coconut still gets
Coconut the savior again?
Down to the back of the site now. Nurok left here for the attackers and Happyways.
Oh, wow.
Wended his way behind Sentinels. It's all on John. Plenty to see. A lot of targets to go for, and he knows, of course, those pulsing tethers. Where he
They,
needs to
they
look.
can't let him have. They won.
Happyway gives him a tickle. He's got 3
XLG
bullets
wins,
left in the
2
chamber.
guns
No
only.
time to reload them. An unlikely round win for XLG, but a much needed one at that.
Coconut only. Somehow
Taking us a
XLG
while,
wins.
But we finally get an XLG bad
That
buy
kill's
round
big.
Win. They have
That kill
gotten
is
away
big.
with
That one too.
things
All of
just
them
like
actually.
this countless times
They gotta win out.
during their run in China.
XLG gotta win out.
Finally able to flip the script on Sen get
Or
their
I've lost all
economy
hope.
going, which has been a struggle throughout this entire series so far.
Do Sen make the C
Ungodly
adjustment?
flank timing
Nope,
from
they're gonna
Happyway,
keep Viper.
really unraveled out
Viper.
the Sentinels.
Viper Vi's here.
Now the rubble fight here, like you said, won't contest this whatsoever. So now it'll be Raga.
Again, Raga doesn't die for no reason. That's good.
We've really seen this from Sen on Lotus a lot. In this
Cypher has the
tournament
cam
as a
here, so
whole.
they know they have C line.
Not particularly aggro in the early rounds. They're not.
This is
running it
huge.
down,
It's
they're not
huge that
sending
Viper
it.
and Vi's did not
They're
rotate
letting
here.
things come to them, letting the game come to them.
It's the loss of the breach in this comp for
Oh
Sentinels as well.
boy.
They have a little bit less to disrupt.
I think Sen just wins this round clean.
You know,
And
usually
he
the
ults
Omen
actually?
Breach could double
Neon
up there
ult.
with the duelist, but
Neon
the
ult,
fault
but the
line
Viper.
is
Oh.
Well timed on this pit. John throws down.
Oh
to
no, they
stop
think
the
it's just
aggressive
Viper.
proceed.
They think it's
Drone
just Viper.
hoping to-
Viz is
needs
here
to
too.
clear him out, but he's able to
Raga
get
might
out
be
of
fucked.
the way.
If he goes in, he's fucked.
With the drone expired, you just really can't
Okay,
feel
good call.
comfortable trying to get
Good
through
call
the
to
pit.
leave.
So this is a pivot
just
back
bang
to
it,
A,
eh?
where a couple XLG players are in.
Good call to
Still a
leave.
timing out of tree to be found for Sentinels.
This is a well played round actually from XLG. Bang has some miracle 3K here.
Door toggled. Bang takes an off angle, turns the flash.
Oh
It's gonna
no,
be
double
checked
door.
for. Relay bomb comes in, but they're not ready for this. Zekin in the corner. Narrate from up.
It's just too good a setup, man. They're perfectly fine with the execs.
Stopping XLG in.
They're just completely happy letting XLG exec.
So much utility into tree, but
Oh,
not getting
wow.
the connections with it.
It's just a
Relay
big wow.
bolt. I don't believe pings onto anyone there.
No, it goes past them. Onto the site through tree.
Bang just able to assist Zekin, pressed up close.
Oh no, they got pinged off that recon bolt.
Recon connected, the relay did not. Narrates there so fast to pick up.
I don't think
he cuts off.
I don't think XLG is gonna go A ever again. This
Wrap
half.
into the site on the split from tree and main. And XLG right back onto the eco for what feels like the millionth time in this game. They've had such economic struggles throughout the series.
All right, snaps himself up a big daddy for this round. Odin in the hands of the Fade.
They made out the wall.
That Vice Viper composition
Sen
over
keeping
the
this
seaside
setup,
of the map is
and neither of these two
more
are
than
ever
XLG
gonna
would
rotate.
like
I don't
to see
think,
there.
because Zekin has the B line.
All right.
Them not opening this
Well,
door is
Marshall
kind of
gonna
weird.
blow
to me.
some minds there.
Zekin's about to have it around.
What can Zekin do here?
Honestly,
XLG
he
trying for
could
a
get
bit more of a
stunned, but he'll
meticulous
just counter
approach
stun.
to this bad buy.
Yeah, this is...
Break crosshair with Raga, then follow up on it. Zekin though gets down. He can sniff that something
not
isn't
dying.
right.
Viper wall up
Paranoia comes
too.
in, but he spaced this out a little bit with his own paint shells. More time now for the rest of the defenders. Hunter's Fury deployed onto the map, and XLG have unfettered
Alt didn't
access now to this
Alt didn't get him.
B-side.
He got tagged
Don't
though.
be forced away by this aftershock.
Oh, it's on
It's a
Happy
great
Way.
neutral from them to get in.
It's on Happy Way to win
Heads
this
up
round.
hot from Narrate. We'll get the positioning of Happy Way.
I thought Happy Way was
The
gonna
one
continue
hero rifle
flanking.
for XLG
That would have
will
taken
have
some
to come
balls.
up huge with a
Happy Way's got to get
timing,
into door, bro.
something.
He's useless right now.
A seize to let them flood in behind, but they don't have the rim, or rather the breach flashes to work with. So far, so good.
Round over.
Still weaker weaponry for the attackers. Paranoia connects, Narrate deals with Happy Way, and Viva now takes some pot shots in through that smoke. John has to get on
Does
the
he not have a
defense.
rifle there?
Coconut's already found some damage, a better weapon maybe. It's half. John will
Yeah,
be protected by Zekin. 6
GG.
defense.
GG, Zekin won away from ult, which
make the
means
coaching booth, please.
they could easily
Doesn't get
fight
much
for C
closer
and A and
than
just get the
that.
orb.
John down to 1 from the shock dart that came through. Had
It's
to get
huge.
off before he could actually hack the spike. That was looking more than dangerous. It seemed that XLG did enough, but
Did he get ult?
Zekin
Oh, he has it?
stepping up.
I thought he was one away.
2 isolated 1v1s. XLG not swinging together in that moment. Looked like Viva just couldn't get out wide enough through door, perhaps. Pretty disastrous.
It's cooked.
So winnable. Slips through their grasp. They've got a full buy.
B fake.
They've got a rolling
B rush
thunder.
fake. And now they hit C into Viper. Oh, GG.
Side variation.
Nope,
A
not
bit of
gonna
rubber
work.
Presence. It doesn't pan out though. XLG or elsewhere, they've got so much, a veritable ton of util to try and fight through it again.
No chance.
You're sliding past the shield.
Everything
Where's
is
the
so
backup
gross
supposed to
how
be for
obvious it
Raga?
is. Wrap it up.
Early in this half, they were able to get rid of those walls and then work the map, try and go for an execute late. These fast hits are just not going to pan out when you're not getting accurate information on the Vice.
Game over, game over.
You
There's
just
no way.
cannot run into Zelsis setups like that.
Are they assuming that Zelsis is at A again?
They're just scared of it. They're just scared of A because they keep losing all those A rounds. The conditioning from Sen has been perfect.
Away now, so XLG are going to get a bit of control towards Rubble. 40 seconds or so left on the clock. Still Rolling Thunder in hand. Will there be an opportunity?
Sentinels Paper X. What did we do to deserve this shot?
To try and get back in this round where they're at a man disadvantage.
30 seconds left.
They want to pivot back to C. There's still so much util here. Happy Way tries to find the timing. He does get in first, clears out some of the thorns.
Shell could end him though. No, Zelsus gets to him first. A com level
another flawless round. Just save, bro. Save because don't have a chance.
Of this map, but too low to do anything.
Save the rest of this half, I would say.
That's a save here for XLG.
Just let them have A.
They'll have high hopes to make use of this Rolling Thunder.
This team is ass.
Couple in the last round of the half.
This team is worse than Wolves.
Their only hope, because the cash is lower than low. Raga is going to need to step up this overdrive. He has been so disconnected from the team. It's resulted in his
Wolves genuinely impressed me with their calling.
An issue on Sunset.
XLG is doing the most random, obvious shit that I've ever seen.
Willingness to rush some of these hits to try to get in quickly.
Even the rounds they win, they're hitting sites that have 3 people in it every time. It just happened to win the fights.
Demise. This is it for them. Rarga has the Bucky with the overdrive at that.
This Rarga guy has to legit drop 45. That is their win condition.
They have dodged the
Ain't happening, bro.
Just sent to get some info, so perhaps some false information. XLG, they want to contact off the back of that Prowler, not connecting. Press up a bit far forward.
Hello?
Why? They want to get into this big site right now. Rarga going forward with the overdrive. Vulnerable up. Can he even find a target? How deep does he want to push?
Johnston respects it. They're trying to set up a multi-phase situation.
Really?
Rarga down to 49. He's got himself 2. And that's going to have to be enough. Shows up for second. Fire! Oh, man! And the paint shells! He's doing it all!
Wait, actually?
Not only does he stop the plant, but that's the Rolling Thunder gone.
Now Coconut trying to figure out if there's a way to make use of this from the shadows. And instead he goes to the Shadow Realm. Second and Bang are in no hurry. That's out to Happy Way, who's definitely been the most inspired component of this XLG outfit.
Bro.
To try and make this respectable 5 rounds in this first half.
30 seconds
Can get this plant down safely, which he does. Will have an opportunity to throw that neural threat. There we go. He knows where to look.
Now sometimes even if you know what's coming.
Hello?
Easier! He's second with 3. And Sen complete yet another 8-4 half on a map they themselves chose, knowing full well that it was XLG's best battleground.
2 of the rounds, XLG earning the pistol and initial anti-eco, by the way.
No, sorry. Yo, I'm sorry. XLG is actually insane.
Got a quick break here.
XLG is actually insane.
They need it. Stick around and see if this Chinese team can find their feet and composure after this.
XLG is incredible. They're an incredible team. This is an unlucky game.
Esports is a $2 billion industry now, but it all started in
Oh my god. This is an it's just an unlucky game. Unlucky game.
cramped living rooms.
Please save
From how
me.
the pros train
Oh my god, I'm
to
so
how the
sorry.
money flows, this G2 and MasterCard series breaks it all down. 12
What the
episodes
fuck, man?
packed with insight and lessons for anyone looking to understand the world of competitive gaming. Ready to learn the game behind the game?
Stay tuned for what's next. You won't want to miss it.
Yo, XLG. It's honestly an unlucky game, honestly. It's a genuine unlucky game. I mean, every team can have games like this. Sen is just playing really, really well. XLG has a fantastic map pool. Their macro is really good. Their players are obviously really good, just having a couple off games. And that happens. I'm sure they'll bring it back in the lower bracket. Was that good? Was that? Holy fuck, they were fast. They were fast. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, they were very fast. I didn't realize they had that type of power. Fuck, I should have learned from Artist's mistakes. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Forgive me, please.
Another half that features great strides taken forward by Sentinels. This first game of playoffs. XLG languishing much as they did on Sunset.
On the real though,
4 attack
again,
side rounds on Lotus.
pistol
Definitely
eco
what
bonus.
come
They need to
away
win all
with.
3
It's
for me to
very,
believe.
Very solid. It's time to talk Coinbase Econ report here, folks. And you can see John QD especially looking very, very good here. But in general, the pressure on Sentinels has felt pretty limited, even in a
Sorry
lot
for
of
the
these
crash,
higher
guys.
stakes rounds.
That was
You
on
just
my
see
end.
the distinct difference in
No
the
one did
value
anything.
the
That was
guns
just
have
on
been
my
getting,
end.
because
Hopefully
on
it doesn't happen
most
again.
of, if not, you know, a decent amount
XLG
of
should
the
win this
full
game.
buy rounds from XLG resulted in just 5-man running into a site where Zelsis was posted up and everybody just dies. So they're not getting really any value from the guns on those rounds.
XLG
which
should be
unfortunately
winning
tells
this
the
game.
story of their current state. They still need to wake up.
You're behind
Raga needs
2x.
to come to life on
Really?
defense right now. Was
How
fighting
far
themselves
behind?
disconnected from the pack. Mostly due to Zelsis on the fights. 4-11.
Nah, not that far.
Not acceptable right now for XLG.
Let's go XLG.
Dominated.
Come on, Raga. Let's wake the
Chinese
fuck up
region
here.
to get here in the first place. They need to come to life, get their heads in the game, shed the nerves away.
We said they had one of their 3 win conditions in
This
that
is it.
first map and it wasn't enough. This time they got 0.
That's
Win
it.
that one. Get that
XLG.
start. Let's see if it's going to be a good one. Zelsis has just had his number.
Let's go.
Game to
Trades.
play a game.
Good trades,
This
good
round is
trades.
No exception. Coconuts on a flank here, but they hear the footsteps, the pitter-patter. Bang is ready for it. And Fever
Last player standing.
and steps up. John is just too clean with it.
Nice try.
It's on Happy Way, who's not been able to reprise that incredible performance from Sunset. He has been a little quiet.
Is it a good idea from XLG? Sure, but the
Nice
execution
try.
falls to pieces.
He can win
Where
this.
are the
He
trades?
can win this 1v3.
Where is the good spacing that we saw from them in their run?
I think he can win the
Just
1v3.
crumbles in that moment. Can Happyway be
Yeah,
a
that's
hero?
one.
Catches John on the cross. Isolated
Yeah,
1v1,
nice
but
try.
it's one out by Bang. And it feels like that could be the nail being driven into the coffin of XLG.
NT, they can eco them.
Swings,
Maybe.
disjointed knees.
I think XLG is going to force buy here.
Assist Viva.
I think you're going to force buy here, right?
Coconuts too far ahead on that initial swing.
And even though these rounds have been won by Sentinels, you can see they're not fully satisfied. I mean, Kaplan does seem a little bit more relaxed than usual.
Force buy?
He's
No,
allowing
force
Huber
buy
to
here
watch
is
the game once
crazy.
again.
He's removed
But,
him
like,
from
it's
the
okay.
corner, unblindfolded him.
It's good.
So this is
Crazy and crazy good. Crazy
well, I think
good.
it's pretty self-explanatory.
Crazy good. Crazy good.
XLG are praying to whatever god they believe in that Sentinels blunder into the B site. Eventually they're going to have to go hunting themselves. They have 0 info. Outside of this cam that's watching
it's
Mount,
crazy
so
good.
far has yielded nothing. Maybe a multi-push off this B main position, but Happy Way. He had it all to do on that corner with the Sheriff.
Maybe XLG should just die to bomb here.
Sentinel, they're just supposed to accelerate into this C site. The rest of XLG with classics only. They're the only one here to deal with them so far.
Never mind. Never mind.
Zelsis. Raga gets one trade.
They're just gonna give away the
Thing is
orbs.
here for Sentinels will have plenty of application. Raga's got a Bulldog to hand currently. There is a the quad stack.
It's okay.
XLG tried to set up at the start of
Happens.
the round, just got used against them, albeit with better guns.
They thought they could win that round.
Long-range stinger coming in.
Not even that bad.
It's now or never for XLG.
I feel like you guys are too critical.
Sentinels bonus round buy is not incredible. Could
Alright,
certainly imagine a
since
scenario
XLG
where
has
they wanna
breach,
just a
maybe
fast
let's go for the A
execute,
fight, I
get
think.
Second up close with the stinger, try to get him into heaven off of a double satchel.
He's got a judge.
Would be shocked to see something like that. Oh, it does switch it up actually.
This is a big round.
Stinger
This is
elsewhere.
good, I like this.
Maybe exact same plan.
They're not
but
going to fight for A though.
do it on C. Rarga
Okay, we have
wants
Cypher
to
Neon
fight.
here.
He loves to fight Mound early.
Let's go,
Think about
Rarga.
When he was playing Yoru on this map during the Taeho meta, which they were leaning into heavily.
We've seen so much less of that sort of mount fighting happening.
Sen takes C
here
for
in
free.
Toronto in this current meta wire.
Okay.
Sen especially have not gone for those early
But
fights.
Neon is sticking around, which is fine.
Now look, you have that deep.
Omen has the A line, which is good. When the
Again,
Viper wall goes up or whatever, he has to be worried about the
Sentinels are
Viper being
opting to
lurked out
leave
here.
Zelsis in this position, keep their options open for a potential pivot back as they want
I do like this drone. I don't mind it.
In this mid round. Narrate does have a Prowler to get
Definitely
out
don't
here,
mind
potential
it.
Haunt as well.
Oh, I like the aggression. Big kill.
Double peek. I love that proactivity.
Now these guys insta-rotate A. Okay, XLG's ahead in this round.
Look at the rotation from XLG.
They are ready.
On the top of the map, taking out that Sentinel. They know the hit is going to be coming into A.
Second got one job
Huge.
and one job only.
They need a clean round here. They actually need a clean round here. That's huge, huge flash.
Bang, drill with bullets through the box.
Okay.
Narrate getting just the kind of engagement
That's all right.
the player wants. John's actually got a rifle to play with.
Enemy remaining.
Nice.
He will be the last one standing.
Three alive is good.
Down A.
Right for fifth, John steps up, knocks
Okay.
it down.
Bonus is big. They actually played that round really well.
Here from Sen, but XLG
They played that round very
get
well.
the drop on Zelsis over at Mount.
Retake on C is big. They had very little to no
exactly
info.
why they have that cam there. They get a good little mid-round moment for Happyway to suddenly enter it. Gets the view on Zelsis. But that's just a guy with a stinger. We have Neon, Relay Bolt. Let's just get
Wait, Chad, did this Sova drone hear those guys at A and then tell his teammates to retake C? Because there's max one guy here. That would have been huge calm if they did.
Buying up into this, narrate to the attack side.
I know the drone only saw Omen, but I wonder if he heard all of that.
Triple walk down the mound side. Recon Bolt dealt with. Viva takes some damage on the jump spot, but does get the valuable early information.
Okay, this is a heavy commit towards C. Cypher trip. Oh, this trip might do wonders.
If you are able to
This trip might be insane.
But there's a shield wall that Zelsis can use to watch for that kind of push behind Sentinels.
A fake A go B, fake A go B. This is a fake A go B. Unfortunately, there is no rotation. There's a wall here for Zelsis to know if they flank him.
Needs to back away to the safest spot.
They have to kill Jordan.
Still waiting.
Got the Odin here, so definitely want to work as many of these corners as possible. In fact, the B side was just the one for that.
They're about to open door. Yep.
This door toggle, Zelsis has to call
Jordan gets no impact here.
But he doesn't want to take this fight.
They've left second all the way over a tree on A, by the way, as they're trying to get stuff wrong.
Huge.
Again,
Actually huge.
Able to find an opener.
Now they go back A into two guys.
Pivot back as Second is just taking this forward
Oh
position.
my god.
Can
Oh,
Happyway catch him? Yes, he does. Second
wait, this is winnable. This round is so cleanly winnable.
Here making a couple of rough assumptions.
What?
Right, he's getting involved here with the Odin. No one getting pinged out by that recon.
Good smoke.
Bang with a smoke on upper, but still no plant. That spike is loose.
They know he's here. They know Garaga's here. Even if he gets blinded, he's good. Even if he gets blinded, he's good.
Playing close and Raga. That is a full Ferrari pick there for Nang.
5v3, by the way.
Nicely jump. 7 seconds left. Still needs to be a plant at some
Big
point. John
kill.
taken down by Coconut.
He runs
off that push from stairs. And it's all
Okay,
Bang.
that's good. This is good.
Bulldog with Midi and Viva standing in his way. Wraps around, but XLG are doubled up there. Not willing to take 1v1, but Bang's not going to give him the bloody choice.
Nice try.
4 kills with a Red Bull clutch. And then once again, grasp at the next round of playoffs.
XLG just cannot be giving that away this late in the game. Bang, that initial kill, the paranoia into the swing on Raga at Waterfall to bring it into the
Nice
3
try.
versus 3.
Nice try. They played it well.
Swings onto him a little bit early
Just unlucky.
before the players from Heaven could descend into the site.
Nice try. They
Doesn't
played it
wait
well.
to
It was just
play
unlucky.
off
They're
the
warming
fault
up.
line or the flash, and he's punished for it. I think this is, frankly, the best map that Bang has had so far in this tournament. XLG are in so much danger. And at a moment that felt unlosable, there were only 15 seconds on the
No,
clock.
they didn't even play that round badly. Just unlucky. Nice shots by Bang.
And now Sentinels expecting some form of reprisal from XLG. Very passive, looks over towards the A side. Inching forward on B. Outlaw for
Very
Zekin.
disappointing, honestly.
It's a perfect round for him.
Unfortunate.
Slow take.
Unfortunate and unlucky.
Prowlers from Narrate. Very passive here as John just.
Oh, he is
sure
stuck.
no one from
Do they
XLG
go for him
pushes
and
too
fight the
deep.
C line?
Taking the peek. What? Whiffs onto Midi.
Wow, what a shot.
Rapid share
Another
shot.
first blood. Can they capitalize on this
And
first
Midi can
blood?
just have himself an outlaw. All of a sudden, the weaponry from XLG looks much improved.
That was bold from Zekin.
Say it with a straight
potentially
face.
into multiple angles.
They're getting unlucky, and this is just kind of like a warm-up. They haven't gotten used to the stage yet. Sentinels has stage experience. XLG doesn't.
Armor
so
regen for Sen as they
have a chance.
Walk towards these trips necessary to break it. Spike is here.
Nightfall
Nice
now
try.
available here for Narrate. Bang also with it from the shadows. A lot to work with, and the spam is going to be deadly from this Odin. A very permeable piece of wall stands between Sen and XLG, and Raga hopes to step up.
Man.
Razorbind here is definitely going to be respected. Still not yet.
Oh god, wait. Surely they don't lose this round too, right?
Versus the entirety of XLG's combined might. And Nelson with the spray down.
Nice try.
What an absurd
Well played,
one-handed.
Sentinels. Honestly, a well-played round by XLG.
Into bloodlust.
They should have won.
Match point.
Got unlucky.
XLG just need to rush in there, stop the spike from going down. Multiple situations now where there is little to no time on the clock for Sentinel to get the spike down. There's so much excellent pressure from XLG coming in. But things are again disconnected. Coconut just a little bit too
Honestly,
fast.
this game should be way closer than it is.
Swinging together. Zelsis able to take advantage. The bait of the spike plant tucked into the corner to get the two-man spray down. Some elation from Kaplan and feeling of desperation for Havoya. XLG are on the precipice of disaster. Sentinels, the cusp of blowing them out on both maps.
Low-key, any other day, XLG probably loses a 50-50 game. Sen is just bringing their A game. XLG are not warm.
Everything at Sentinels in that round. Everybody, every player gets in there.
Good
Raga
timeout.
with the overdrive.
Good timeout. Way to use both timeouts there. Unfortunately, Sen is very close to winning, but that's
Sen
okay.
in a post plant for the game with potentially a Viper's Pit.
The coach is also warming up.
That is a terrifying prospect.
Sentinels have 7 opportunities to close this out. And the advantage that they're going to have coming into this round feels insurmountable. 1 orb away from a Steel Garden and Showstopper.
I remember
Plus a
12-5.
pick for
This
the
is a possible
post
lead.
plant.
This is a possible lead
Second
to
just
come
needs
back
to
from.
collect an orb somewhere. Send
I am
it
living
in,
proof
route
that
the
XLG can come back from
players.
this.
They throw down that Viper's Pit, and it should be all said and done.
A win against Wolves was called Mickey Mouse. Against BLG, Sen weren't really given credit. An easy run to playoffs, they said. Now against the #1 team from China, selected specifically by them. At what point do we start realizing that they're a separate team to what they were last year, giving them that credit? And at what point do they redeem themselves after a shocker in Bangkok?
This guy said, why are we even
Slow
watching
from
this?
Sen
It's
to
an
open
interesting
things
game.
up, expecting that out of the timeout.
Interesting game. It's Valorant. Anything can happen.
Proactive play
If
from the
Raga
defenders
wakes up,
pushing at them. It's
it might be
Raga
over.
in mount.
Flame, thank you for the 3
Dangerous.
months.
Celsius does spot him out. As you mentioned, this Hunter's Fury available. That could be the crux of XLG winning this and staying in the game.
Full A split.
There's
Omen's
smoke.
here.
This might
Omen's
be a
here.
pretty
Sova's
quick one. Sen really
not really
angling
in
for
it.
a powerful post plant with a Viper's Pit in the mix.
This Omen flash can do wonders. The
Coconut
counter.
feels the pressure. It's immense.
Oh god.
Second now with the shows from a holding on to this for a time. To upper.
Sova's just
What's the timing
accepting
gonna
it.
be? Raga.
Sova legit just
Here is
accepted
that
his
Viper's
death
Pit,
there.
though. All of that retake, you two are going to start to be
Honestly,
expended by
very
XLG.
winnable
They're
round for
trying to find a way
XLG.
into this pit. Coconut stuns though. Seconds down. Johnny's down, and so is the pit. On top
What
of the
the
Razorbind.
fuck is happening?
XLG have found some step, but Bang and Narrate still stand in their way, and Bang. Careful on the corner. Swing on it. Raga reads low. The slide is good.
Winnable,
And now
very
it's Narrate.
winnable.
He'll be revealed
Good
in a
tether
moment,
as
but he'll
well.
do the same. Throw
It's
that
just
seed in.
diffuse.
Spray around the corner. Raga to half.
Oh
and out
wow.
the way.
This is the start of a
Keeps
big
XLG's
comeback.
head above the surging tides.
This is the start of something great. We
Their
just don't know it
star
yet.
Duo
Watch.
activate in the 2 versus 2. Look at the way that they take care of Bang on that angle. Raga's movement just baits it out of that position, then swings wide. Sliding deep, Happy Way able to capitalize off of Bang's crosshair placement being broken. The first step taken in
Let's
an
go.
arduous
They're
current
feeling
back
themselves again.
into this game. But XLG have managed to, at the very least,
Neon Omen
put
versus
Sen onto an
everyone.
eco. given they did so much
Bang
damage
might
in
ult
those
here.
prior
Bang might
rounds,
ult
they
back here.
certainly walked away from feeling
Which
like
should
they
get
should
fucked
have
for them.
even won. Sent all players stacked up amount. Valor gets the info. What?
Omen decided to fight 1BX.
Coconut.
Neon just left the Omen. That happens.
Chance for a gun recovery. Bucky Town is exactly where Raga gets dragged.
Winnable.
Now rate is low. It is a rifle pick up for Zekin, and John goes to work. XLG thrust onto the stage, thrust into the spotlight to speak on behalf of their region against the juggernaut of Sen that is dispatched their countrymen one by one by one. Now put it all on Viva. And Sentinels have no incentive to push off this site whatsoever. They'll await the chime of the victory music. Viva down to 15 is all too much to do for XLG and Sentinels! The Reaper to visit the last door of China. The side quest is done.
Alright, well they beat their third Chinese team. Let's go, son.
Absolutely obliterating.
Hopefully XLG come back stronger.
From China on the international debut. That's as clean as it gets.
China.
Zelsa's performing
Chinese
so well
slayers,
on
I
the
guess.
defensive half of the map. You can't help
I guess the Chinese playstyle just doesn't work against Sentinels.
Glass Neon on map 1 Sunset. He is playing some of the best of Valorant we have ever seen for one of our all-time stars. And now after this, Sentinels will go up against one of Pacific's
Game was much closer than it should have been.
Paper X.
Wait, no.
That is their reward.
The game was a lot closer than it looked.
They know exactly what's coming. To be the best, you've got to beat the best.
That's what I meant to say.
Dispatch an entire region from this tournament. And we're going to head down to Yinsu at the stage, standing by with Zekin for the Verizon post-match.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant. But I didn't mean it like that. Elite, thank you for the prime. Yo, holy fuck, they got fucking demolished. On the real? Jesus, not one singular chance was had. At no point did these guys on ZLI Gaming look like they had any chance. At 0 point.
They're brothers, so I kind of expected it, and then I was looking forward to the match. I thought it was going to be a lot of fun.
Now, your coach, after map 1, said there were some similarities between XLG and Wolves and Billy, but he ultimately felt like it was actually an easier matchup on stage once the things got going. Playing there, would you agree now you face all three teams?
Because that's just rude.
I wouldn't say it's easier, it's just a little bit different. I think compared to Wolves and Billy, they play a little bit more standard, so it was something that we were a bit more used to, but definitely not easier. They're still really good.
Do you think when it comes to your current playstyle, would it be stronger or weaker against some shenanigans? Because your next opponent, there's going to be some shenanigans.
I hope stronger. I really hope so. But
What's that supposed to
I mean, we've faced a lot of shenanigans so far.
Zilla, thank you for the prime.
I hope we can keep dealing with it.
And speaking of them, Paper X, they're looking super, super strong on a win streak just like you. How do you stop that train?
It's hard. You just got to hit your shots and be ready for them.
That's it?
Pretty much, yeah.
I mean, everyone says that though. Everyone's like, you got to out W gaming, and so far no one's managed to do that. So what's going to be different for you guys?
We're about to break
I mean,
Valorant.
it's way easier said than done. I mean,
We
we're
are
just gonna come in
legit
prepared,
about
have a
to
good game
break
plan, and hope to play a
Valorant.
good match. That's pretty much it.
Well, when it comes to the shooting, you just look so great right now, Zekin. Peak performance.
He does.
How would you
He actually
compare
looks
this
insane right now.
currently for you on your team when it comes to the freedom and the way they support you to the tournaments like Madrid, to Champs? Do you feel like you're getting better?
I feel like I'm getting better. I think the support I'm receiving is pretty similar to last year. I feel really, really comfortable on the stage. I just hope that I can keep shooting, and I got really great teammates behind me, so it's a lot of fun.
Love it from you. Thank you so much, Zekin. Congratulations once again. We'll see you in a couple of days. But don't worry, you guys, the playoffs action is just getting started.
What do you mean it's just getting started? The day is over, right? That was the last game? Okay. Why is she just like... Why'd she say it like that? That made me think that the matches were happening. Anyways. On that note, we are calling it Paper X 1. That's all that matters. Genuinely, I cannot wait for this Sen Paper X game. Legit cannot wait. Wait. There is no way this game is the first game. Right? Come on. Why are we starting? Dude, this is gonna top this for sure. Lame. Fucking lame. Whatever. It's fine. All I know is I'm grateful Paper X won, bro. What a fucking result. I'm so happy for these guys. Now we get the actual Valorant breaking matchup. I think this game will have the biggest viewership out of any game, any matchup out here. Period. Maybe besides the grand final. And for that to happen, Paper X or Sen are going to have to be in the grand final. That is the only way this viewership record gets broken. I'm telling you right now. I am telling you right now. So tomorrow we have RRQ versus Wolves. And oh, dude, I'm happy about this. We get this game out of the way because, I mean, let's just be real. This is the game we all want to see. Like, I'm not. Is that like crazy? Is that crazy? I mean, right? So let's just get this out of the way really quickly, and then we watch this banger. I am, however, hoping for some 2-1s tomorrow, but either of the games. I'm hoping for some 2-1s, some close shit. And yeah, I mean, fuck, this is a banger, dude. This is a fucked matchup. I am not gonna lie. This is going 3 maps no matter what, right? This cannot be a 2-0 game. This is gonna be I think the only 3 mapper we see in the first round. This has got to be a banger no matter what. Gen G 2-0? Nah, that's recency bias, chat. You can't say that. Fnatic is a fucking insane team. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, I'm calling it here. Who do you guys want me to raid? Who would you like me to raid?
Interesting to call out here.
The fuck?
Again, this.
What the Anyways. Sadak. Let's raid Sadak. Raid Shanks. No. No. I'm raiding Sadak. I don't give a fuck. Alright, I love you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow for RRQ Wolves and then Genji Fnatic. Congrats to Paper X for winning. Thank you guys for subs, follows, everything. I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow bright and early. Take it easy. Have a good night. Be safe. Peace, peace, peace.